Hello.
Woo! This is awesome. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I'm waiting for the call and response. I don't know why I felt like I was gonna get like hellos back. Typically, I do a monologue. So I don't know why I expected something different this time. Hold on, can I do a bit where I go hello everybody and then you all like a church group who doesn't really want to be there on a Wednesday but has to go there because you're dedicated to the church? Can we all go hello Julian? Can we do that?
Hello, Julian. Yeah.
All right. Well, let me go first. I gotta be the enthusiastic guy who actually wants to be there. Hey everybody, welcome.
Hey,
Hello, Julian.
Oh my god, it feels so good. Awesome. I love it so much.
Hi, Ned.
All right. Welcome back to Against All Odds. It's been a long 2 weeks for me. I have been literally shaking and scratching, and I've been a cocaine addict waiting for the session.
Oh.
Because like I said before, I'm preparing months for this. And I'm hoping you guys will enjoy today's session. It's probably going to be a long one, forewarning.
Cool.
But there's going to be lots of prizes and games and cool things to do. I'm very excited for you to take part. But we're going to start with recap to see what happened last session. Who would like to take the chance for initiative?
Oh, I do have me notes.
Initiative.
Going
Recap.
once, going twice, going 3 times.
I think I did it last time.
I think
I did it. Did it? Who did it last time? Uh-oh.
Did we team
Not
up?
me.
Was it a tag team? It wasn't Sketch.
Yeah, no, Robin, you and I tag teamed.
We
Wow.
tag teamed. Shake my hand.
Shaking hand.
You know what, guys? Today is a very special session.
Mhm.
What if we recapped by everybody doing one sentence at a time?
That,
No.
yeah, why
That
not?
sounds really funny. That sounds really stupid.
Recap.
It's not one word at a time. I think one word at a time would be far too dangerous. But I think
No,
one
it's
sentence at a
funnier.
time works better.
I am
don't wanna
barely
do
awake.
that.
I did not want to do this.
Guys, lock in.
Time to look
I'm
at. All right.
trying.
But no. Really, anybody who would like to step up to the plate, help yourself.
Me. It's me. I'm here. All
I feel like
right.
it's been a minute since the note taker took notes.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, notes. Here they are. So last time it was a bit of a short session since it was mostly just downtime as we tried to lay low and prepare ourselves for the festival. We started off by knocking off the last of our busy work with getting the scroll for our good friend the clock tower to make our little magic compass MacGuffin, hopefully. So we got that from Lilith's horrid basement full of healing potions for the final boss. And there was so much stuff down there, but thankfully we took it. It came out of Baz's paycheck, though, so sucks to suck.
Fuck up.
Baz also got in trouble with Daddy Dearest. He heard about your schemes and your crimes at the party. How do you
Come on,
plead?
son. Not guilty. Baz wasn't there.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
Well, the court has taken note. Anyways, after that, we kind of just had two main things going on. We had the chill cooking episode with one half of the party with Ari, Neri, and Raven, and Montemore as well, getting ready for the festival tomorrow by making so much magic food to get to actually sell to these poor starving fish people down here. So that's gonna be all nice and dandy. We did it well. We got like nearly 400 pounds of food or something, so that's pretty good. And Baz and Elia.
Fucking get me started. Don't even fucking get me started.
I am gonna get started on that, unfortunately.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Yeah.
There was a monkey as Baz went to confront the shopkeeper who promised to fix Elia's wand in exchange for a small favor of robbing from Otis under his little nosy. But so Baz doesn't like that, obviously, so he went there to hopefully I don't know what the plan was, honestly, but I imagine it was not what happened, which was the shopkeep got rather mad and made some threats, shot Baz in the butt as he turned around. It
Give me a
wasn't
fucking break.
and then Elia didn't like that very much, so she turned into a giant monkey and almost beat them up, but Baz just cast sleep. And Elia choked the other goblin guy out, and they managed to get away. But we probably shouldn't go to that shop anymore, as they came back without elaborating much with a gunshot wound, and the party was like, what? What happened?
What shop?
Don't fucking worry about
What
it.
shop?
dude.
There's no
What
shop there.
shop? There's no
What shop?
shop. What
Yeah.
Yeah,
shop?
there's no shop there. What are you talking
Fuck
about?
you.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
It did disappear.
So it's not our problem anymore, until it is gonna be again. So I know Julian takes notes. Probably. And then
I have notes of things that I want to reoccur. Thumbs up.
Gulp.
Gulp. Oh, so
I'm
that
so
seems like
freaking
an
frightened.
issue and not an ishme at the moment. So
you promised to give me your notes so that I could
Killing
absorb
my
them and make
brains.
things worse for you
Yeah.
guys.
then I still have to get around to actually making them legible to people other than me.
Honestly,
They're
I
coded.
literally don't even care. You could just hand them to me and I'll decipher them, I promise.
Oh boy. Alright. Anywho, we went to Eep. Raven got crushed by Ari and the various animals, so sucks to suck. And
L.
we're waking up to a nice new day at the start of the festival.
Hell yes. I think I covered everything pretty well. I don't literally it was a very small
It was a
session,
little
so
mini sesh.
A wee bit.
a little mini sesh.
Perfect
Got some
sesh.
things done.
Yes.
What did you guys cook again?
There was a cake.
Lots of like fruits and like sweets and stuff like that. Stuff they normally don't get down here in a cave. Circus.
Okay,
Piece of cake,
gotcha.
big pre-cake.
Yeah.
There's definitely
yeah,
there's
well-
definitely some like lemon cupcake
Mhm.
or something very lemon.
Very lemon.
Not one.
Uh-huh.
It turns out all tridents are allergic to lemons.
Uh-oh. Hey, Nary, why'd you poison my fucking city?
That would be a crazy fucking twist to this session.
Roll 1d100.
Uh-oh.
All right. I'll roll 1d100 if it's a 1 that there is a mass allergy. They have an allergy similar to dogs where they can't eat chocolate or grapes. I rolled a 69. Nice. So they are not allergic. They are not allergic to lemons. In fact, because it's a 69, it's an aphrodisiac.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Raven, what have you done?
I mean, it's the chorus day amour. It's literally the day where they go to have sex to have kids. Like it's the day for it.
You guys,
You know
my day's
what?
gonna be great.
We've done a great job.
More like the coitus d'amour.
Oh my god.
Also,
Oh my god.
I forgot last time. Could I also make a buttload of good berries with my other remaining spell slots I didn't use yesterday?
Yeah, I think that sounds great.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I
Because they
love
don't
cooking
expire.
with good berries.
They don't expire for a year, right? Or not a year, a week.
Yes.
A year to week difference is crazy.
I don't know why I said a year. I knew like in my head a week, but I said a year anyways.
So it's 10 berries per spell slot. Upcasting sadly gives no benefit unless we say otherwise.
Hey, that's a food that Ari can make that won't poison and
Get
kill people.
cat hair all over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can make good berry smoothies.
Yay! I love
Um,
cooking with good berries.
It is another day. It is another day, so everyone gets their long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So Baz, you are now full HP again.
This is epic.
That's really the only thing that matters.
Really, and the spell slots.
I mean, the spell slots, but they were already going to get their spell slots back.
Real.
Yeah,
Not
it was
real.
literally me who used this spell to poly.
And Nary. For
Oh,
create
yeah, you're right.
food,
My
water,
mistake.
whatever. But it was
Um,
Shake's hand.
I just don't want you to be down like 30 HP for the entirety of the day. If
Real.
you're going to be like, I don't know, fucking throwing knives and wrestling people all day, that sounds like not a good idea.
Why would I be doing that? Throwing knives.
I don't know. It's not like you fucking asked me. Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. So That is an inspiration for sketch. Big thumbs up. Comically large thumbs up. Now is the other ritual I wanted to start. Does your character have a prized possession? We're going to start from the bottom up. So we're going to start with Ray. What is Ari's prized possession?
A knife. No, not that knife. Not that knife. This knife. One that her mama gave her. And I don't know the significance of it yet. And I totally didn't forget about it, like, during the hiatus.
Girl.
That's
There
Great.
it is.
That's awesome, dude.
That is so funny. Hell yeah. Sketch.
There's a gimme answer here, and I don't know if I should take it.
I think you should take it. Go for it.
Well, the gimme
And
answer
that's
is Chekhov's pike over here that he's never really brought out that much to the public, as in the party.
The word.
I'm gonna do another curveball from one of his recent items he's acquired. He really likes that nice little cosmos flower he got from Picnic. He doesn't get gifts very often, so he cares a lot
Aw.
about that. It's in a nice little pot. He's taking care of it.
Oh.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Robin.
Probably my jacket, by studded leathers. What's it called again? Specifically, glamour studded leathers. The fucking the Letterman jacket that that Otis gave him. Yeah, from good old Pa gave it to me.
It's pretty
Now I use
epic.
it
It's
every
pretty
day.
epic.
It's pretty epic.
Elia. Corin.
It is actually, hold on, I wrote this down. It is a pumpkin-shaped cauldron that once belonged to her mom that she used to make pumpkin cakes in.
Oh,
Oh, that's
she
cute.
kept it. Yeah.
that's really cute.
So she
actually.
kept it
Adorable.
because her mom is no longer around. It's the last memento she has of her.
Very cute. Cade.
It is a small plushie that he got when he was born. It is a raven
Aw.
plushie.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh my god.
What is
The childhood stuffed animal.
Yep, and he does
I'm
have
literally
it.
holding mine.
Yep.
I literally
Oh my
have it in the
God.
tent drawing.
what does it have a name?
I haven't been able to figure out a name for it yet, but it
Raven
definitely
Jr..
has it.
It's a secret. It's a secret you can't know until Raven trusts you enough to tell you.
Exactly. There is somebody that knew it.
Adding to my list of things to
Who
be
could that possibly be?
explicitly foreshadowed about.
Casually drops the name of the stuffed animal. How did you know that? I haven't told anyone that.
What?
What the
What the fuck?
I can read minds.
It just looks like a Jeremy.
I don't know. Look at this thing.
Or I heard you talking to it.
You what?
And Montemore.
The cape that he wears is actually the sheet blanket that he was wrapped in when he was delivered to the cult.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Really
know,
like
that's
that,
kinda, like,
actually. That's super cute. I actually super
That
like
is
that.
really cute, but also kind of scary.
It is a little scary. Hey, but it's magically enchanted to
Yeah.
be a cape of billowing? Question mark.
Whoa.
wow.
Question mark.
It's how they got the attention of the cult people.
You can whistle it.
Also, my Roll20 isn't loading this week, so I'm gonna have to watch a stream.
Do you want me to hit you with it?
I also kind of need
Sure.
that because I don't have a computer.
you want me to
Oh,
hit you?
here you are, my liege.
Also, can
Cheers.
we get Red's prize possession as well?
The
Ooh, this is loud.
Oh dear.
Girl? Oh my god, they're short circuiting!
No, they're transforming.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck, that was so funny.
Oh my god, Sasha, are you okay?
Oh, they're on the ground.
I love this gold necklace that I come with.
That I come with. like a fucking toy. Tubs with batteries.
Yeah. Amulets sold separately.
I'm pretty sure I cast magic through this thing.
Pretty sure.
That's really funny.
Hey, can you give Robin control of my character sheet?
Me?
Yes.
Gary.
Well, yeah, I'm working through you today.
That's true. That's true.
Also, for reference, I think I had talked about it the other day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 character sheets. I made 17 characters today.
Oh my
Or not
days.
today, but over this week. Yeah.
Why do you hate
God.
yourself?
Well, some of them technically were just me putting pictures on a thing, but some of them have been statted because they needed to be honest. So.
Moving along.
I need a concept. I mean, I know the type, but I need a concept.
All right, let's see here. We will give access of this to Robin.
Please give me access, please.
All right, you can now control Montemore Belford.
I have
All right.
I know Sketch has access to my sheet already.
Oh wait,
so-
shit! You should be able to see this actually.
All right.
Okay, don't look at this. Can I have access to Cades too for funsies?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. I'm not reading any of this, by the way. I'm just putting it on screen, and that's all that's happening.
I can't read, so it's fine.
Me neither.
Oh my God,
Yeah, Sam's
bonding.
here too.
Is the only electric fire Pokemon Rotom Oven?
You're
It just might be.
That's an electric fire.
Girl.
That's what I
Um,
said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. So, before we get started, any last questions, concerns, queries? Anybody need to get snacks?
I am Bob.
I
Yeah,
would
Sasha, don't
make
look at this
dinner,
one.
technically, but it's fine. I'll wait till like people are doing other stuff, and then I'll make my dinner. 'Cause I'm heating up food.
The perfect time to do that, I think, would be if we go to an event that Elliot doesn't want to go to, or if we start doing the games, because we'll probably start doing the games early, and that'll be like an all-day running thing, where we do like a game or two, then we do an event, then we do a game or two, and then we do an event, and then we do a game or two, and an event.
Yep.
How this is gonna go?
Yeah, because I'm not hungry right now, so I don't want to make dinner. But
Hey.
later into the session, I would like to make dinner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just trying to give everybody like a general schedule of how I've got this planned.
Indeed.
Yeah, I already meal
It's-
prep.
It's
I already meal prepped, so it's not gonna be
Alright.
going for long.
nice.
Look at how pretty my fucking thing looks.
Wow.
What's up, Sketch?
Oh, where's
Great.
Baz?
I am ready for session.
That is in the sky.
Thumbs
I'm
up.
also so ready.
Just
Wait,
needed to
that's
make
some
sure that
session
we
over
didn't need to
sea.
do anything because we're about to lock in. We will probably take a break in the middle
Locked in!
because realistically, I will get hungry. I've not eaten dinner yet, but yeah.
Amen.
That also would be a good time to take a break. Anyways, let's fucking get it. All right.
Start the playlist.
So we'll get back to Against. Oh my god! You're so right. Oh my god! You're so right.
What's
I forgot about the fucking playlist.
That's why you have
Ah, the
the
playlist.
background?
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Sorry.
I'm gonna play it in the bot. It's the one that I posted before. It's the Against All Odds presents Course Day More.
Let's see if the bot actually wants to work today.
Let's.
I tested it out a week ago.
was
When
a
I
week
first
ago.
made it.
I was. This
Well, I
is
guess
a
not a
new
week
day.
ago. I think it was like
I also
Monday.
saved that playlist.
Wow.
So I can just play.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, I could play it on Spotify myself.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys all have it too. All right.
I
And
just
if you
gotta pull
want
that shit
your
back up.
own music to listen to, you can do that too. You can just mute the bot and play it on your own. But I do like the aesthetic.
Guys, we talk a lot and Against All Odds. Ah!
Oh, it's working.
Oh my gosh,
Beautiful.
that's
Is
amazing.
it?
Now I'm going to shuffle it.
Yeah, it is.
Working.
and
Oh, it was just I had it
listen
extremely
to
quiet.
it in Spotify for myself because it's sometimes staticky.
yeah, that's fine.
Can you send the link
I'm totally
again,
for that.
Just for Macy's.
Why is it not letting me change volume? There we go. Nope. Hold on. There we go.
Everybody, get your music situated real quick.
Okay, boys.
Fucking finicky. I hate it.
Now what in the hell?
All right.
Song.
You say good song.
I know that. I said I know that song. It is. a good
Yeah,
song,
you should know that song. It's one of the most famous songs of all time. Video game songs of all time, I should note.
Also, I love Aerith. Aerith Final Fantasy.
Aerith is fucking
That's what it is.
awesome.
I recognized it, but I couldn't think of the name.
You got
All right.
it.
As you all wake up, you can hear the chime of 8 strikes on the clock. A very soft, low bell tone as it rings from the clock tower where you have met a strange gnomish individual who has brought you so much chaos and turmoil in your short time here in the city of Pisces. But you do eventually find yourselves waking up in your hotel room, catching yourselves in a perhaps maybe hopeful mood because of the festival that is coming in, or perhaps maybe you're dreading it because of the excitement that'll be going around in the city. Nonetheless, it is a very special day. It is the Chorus de Amor, and maybe that means nothing to you. But for Baz and maybe a couple other of you, this is a very important day because this is the day that is theorized to bring the city back to order, pretty much. People are expecting to finally return to normality after the gods have terrorized the world. And finally, after so long, Pisces is back, is what this event symbolizes. So as you walk over to your windows or step downstairs to try and find a drink to get yourself ready for the day, you can already see that people have already left and gotten out into the streets. Kids are running about, hanging up and playing with banners. There are displays all across the street with pink, blue, and silver strings that are lining across the light fixtures and the buildings, creating a beautiful scenery where people are dancing and playing already, getting ready for this beautiful day. And as you all begin to meet in the first floor of the Stabbing Monkey, you have a big day ahead of you. There appear to be games, even food stalls, which is a bit of a surprise. There is itinerary all across the walls. People are handing out trinkets and goodies that you've never seen before. It seems like it's going to be a very busy day. So it seems like you have this one opportunity to maybe discuss a plan of action for how to make the most of it.
You guys can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I just want to go around and explore on my own.
Yeah, let's just not get into too much trouble or cause what you were saying today. You still need to lay low, let's not forget.
I'm
sure it'll be.
Doing the sales of the food.
Probably during wherever they're having like that big dinner feast or something. I think I heard have been in the evening.
There
Oh god, my wife.
down after I added it to itinerary.
Montalvo pulls out a printed itinerary that he picked up the other day.
Thanks,
It
Otto.
appears that the Cibis ad tour, their great feast, begins at 5 p.m.
Oh, I did add it. Okay, all right. I
Yeah.
thought I forgot to add it.
That's very convenient that you got that. Thanks.
How the fuck did you find that, dude? Nice.
They're literally everywhere.
The hotel has a stacks of them.
I didn't know you had eyes, Montemar.
What the hell? I didn't know you had a soul.
How do you know I do? Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
I'm
Getting into that debate with the Paladin could be a bad idea.
Right. If there's a
Yeah?
feast, wouldn't there already be food?
mean, I imagine there'd be some, but 4 can never hurt.
Plus, there's no harm in
Probably
setting
all
up a stall
snacks.
before the feast begins.
Yeah.
Well, I hear there's some mysterious benefactors that have donated like money and shit, so we're not like starving on the day of all days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho, we still got like several hours before that, so I guess we could just head out and see what there is to do. Raven and I did pass by some laser tag place on the way to the tower last night.
Oh yeah, I still have no idea what that means.
What
Laser
is
tag? That sounds
laser tag?
You guys don't know
Sounds
fucking laser?
dangerous.
Oh my god, no, dude, this shit rocks.
fun. I want
I'm
to
not
do
the
laser
only
tag.
It
I don't know what it is either. I just want to do it.
Okay, you know tag?
No.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Wait, we'll unpack that later. It's like tag, but instead of like hitting each other and smacking each other, you do it with little lasers. With little light beams.
yeah.
Little beams of light.
Mm-hmm.
So do we need to cast spells at people or?
Oh, I'm
Typically,
very
there's
good
little
at that.
tools.
If that's so.
No, no,
No,
no.
There's little, you get little tools. You get little mini tools
Yeah,
for
you
it.
get-
Oh.
Are we making these others?
No.
No.
It's just a
What?
fun
it's
game.
It's for fun.
Yeah.
It's like Matsumura. It's like okay, how do I it's like okay, so tag is like hunting someone down, but you don't kill them and it's for fun.
I see.
Okay,
I
sick.
don't think he actually understands. I don't
Okay.
think that was a good
Okay,
explanation
so
of it.
here. I'll give an
It's
example.
like a
When I-
child's form of hunting practice. I understand.
Yeah, basically that. Here, we'll give an example, and
That's
I
a good
smack
way to
Matsumura on the
put
chest,
it,
and I go,
I
yeah,
guess.
and I run. I sprint out of the hotel.
Are they
Hey,
okay?
you're supposed to chase. You're
You're
supposed,
supposed
to chase, them.
You're it.
You're supposed to.
You're it.
You're supposed to then touch them to make them it.
I said you're it. Come get me.
I see. Very well. Come on.
I love Robin's dedication to the bit.
Draw his hammer and start trudging out of the air.
With your hand. With your
You know
hand.
You can start a new.
He's
You
gone.
can start a new one. You could start a new one. I'm sure Baz will be fine.
No, no, only hands.
Oh my god.
And you don't punch him. You just touch him. You just
He
touch.
crash.
Baz is fast, so I don't think they'll be caught anyways.
Not as fast as me.
I'm already gone. You don't see Baz anymore.
Yeah, let's just,
All right, gang.
Let's just go. Let's get
Hey,
moving.
let's explore.
All right, gang. I am going to. I'm getting my little notepad ready so I can actually.
Oh my
There we
god,
go.
the notepad.
So we have Neri, Ari, Baz, Raven. Who the fuck else are you people? Elia and Montemore.
Nah,
All right.
nah. I just got here.
All right. So how this is going to work is I am going to basically we're going to go down the line in order that I have you written down, and the person who gets chosen gets to name a game that they want to do.
Can you post the list again? I'm gonna need it.
Yes, I will. Basically, just as forewarning, the list is just like an example thing. It's not fully committed.
We can make.
Basically,
we can make
if
stuff
you,
up.
yeah, you can make stuff up. It's fine. I just have examples of things. But basically, how this is to go is I'm gonna call a person's character out. That character is then going to go to a game. And if anybody wants to join them for that game, you will be added to the game, and that'll be a ticket basically. And then when everybody reaches 2 tickets, we will go to the first event basically.
Oh, Nino.
So everybody's going to get a chance to play a game to commit. I'm fine with people going over the limit. So if like you have already redeemed your 2 tickets for this event and somebody else does a game that you're like, oh my god, please, I want to join that. I'm not going to force you to not play. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm trying to not make as many games as basically is what this is. Game implies fun and enjoyment.
Correct.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, you mentioned the game. Okay, cool. Thank you. This also includes things like the palm reader and the change my mind, where they're not necessarily games, but they're things that you can do. But we're going to consider those games, even if they don't necessarily, make you win prizes or money or anything.
They just ruin
Is
your
it
day.
bacon?
Well, actually, change my mind does make you win prizes, but compatibility tester would not give you prizes. Basically, you understand what I'm saying. So I think we start at the top with Neri. Neri, are there any games that you want to do?
Oh boy. I feel like I should start with something that's already on there, which we were talking about laser tag. I like guns. I like shooting.
Please.
Memories.
Start with laser tag? Dear God.
Start with laser tag? We're really
Y'all are gonna
doing
get
that?
fucked. Y'all are gonna
Warm
get
us
fucked.
up first.
I mean, I could do something else.
What do you mean? Laser tag's fun. I was gonna pick laser tag.
Are you doing laser tag?
Well, you're not
Chris?
going
wanna-
yet.
I want to play laser tag.
No.
So sketch a couple things that you can add to the list that I have written down added, if you would like, so that everybody can see them. What am I thinking?
Ooh.
Animal show.
Ooh.
Dunking booth.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Axe throwing contest. And a balloon popping game.
It has been added.
Very good. All right. There's a couple more options for you guys so that you can see them. All right. So we're starting with laser tag. You said you want to start with laser tag.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's a ticket for Neri. I'm going to go down the line. When I say your name, tell me if you're going or not. Ari.
Yay!
Baz.
Yeah.
Raven.
Yes.
Elia.
Sorry, can you repeat what the game is?
Laser tag.
I think I'm actually going to go skip it.
Okay. Montemore.
What?
I will conquer this city's trials.
Sounds good. All right. All right. Then this is going. Okay. So games work in different ways. This is considered a competitive game. How this works is that you are going to roll 2 stats. Your combination of stats is then going to be added to each other and then divided to create a number. And then that number, the highest number wins, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lot of words. I will do the math. You don't have to worry.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
So I am going to roll your contestants. There are 5 of you, so I'm going to give you 3 people that are joining the game. I'm going to roll for how strong they are. Okay, very good. All right, so how this is going to work is I need... we will do 4 checks. 3 of them are going to be ranged attack rolls, and 1 of them is either going to be athletics or stealth, your choice. Your ranged attack roll, treat it as if it's just like a basic gun. Like it's just dexterity, no +1 bonuses or anything, just regular crossbow type shit.
I'm scared. I'm scared of that giggle.
Just look at my deck stat.
Oh, hang on. Oh.
Well, it's okay if your dex fucking sucks. You can no, you might not, you might still be fucked, but you can roll athletics.
Okay.
And this is why I
Responding to
decided to
text.
skip laser tag.
It's not about winning. It's about sending a message.
It's about sending a
Message.
goddamn message.
So
We should probably go down.
let's
the
go-
line.
yeah, let's go in order so that we don't lose rolls. So
Mhm.
let's start at the top with Neri.
All right, so 3 range attacks of the dex.
3 ranged
variety.
attacks of the dex variety,
Mhm.
and then either a stealth or athletics, depending on what kind of fighter you are. Do you hide or do you run around?
There's not great at this. He's getting warmed up.
Oh yeah, no, he's not
Oh.
doing great. He's
Oh my
not doing
days.
great.
I
Those
have
are
the
just
most
bad
weirdest
rolls.
dex.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
How do you roll for laser gun?
He just
I
made
hate
a
it.
laser gun weapon.
That's really funny.
Let's try some athletics. Now we're talking. My boy can dodge.
Okay, all right, not bad. Next we'll go with Ari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time for me to shoot. Hmm. If I just rolled a dex save, wouldn't that be the same thing?
Unless you have any things that are not supposed to be in your deck, or like you have bonus things in your deck save.
Well, Neri,
That's
you
me
have
too.
proficiency with laser guns.
Yeah, I have proficiency with guns.
Yes.
With martial weapons.
Yes, you have proficiency with the laser gun.
Mhm.
Efficiency, wouldn't I? With martial weapons.
I think it'd be a simple weapon.
Guys, it's fine. You
Yeah.
can have proficiency with the laser gun. It's fine.
Can I have proficiency? Yes!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking torture you to be like, no.
Yeah. and
Anyways.
then- Okay.
Go ahead.
Do the
All right.
rolls.
I gotta set this up right. I think I did it.
Looks good to me.
Looks good. Pew pew.
Pew. Pew.
Alright.
Boom.
You.
Oh my god.
Pew.
All right.
I wanna make
Starting
this.
Dominator, losing subtraction there at the end. Let's see an athletics or a stealth.
Absolutely athletic. This kitty is all. Would it be athletics actually?
Ah! What did I
You never
do?
know. She's gonna be a stealth. She's an ambush predator.
Mm-hmm.
Ambush predator, go.
Wow.
Oh my
23.
lord.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Next we'll go with Baz.
Fuck. Okay. Can I just roll dexterity, see what I get? Instead of making a weapon,
you
or do
can
you want me
add
to
your
make a
proficiency. Just rolling your dex will not add your proficiency.
What am I-
I think what Ari was gonna do with rolling dex save, if you just give yourself proficiency with dex save and then roll that, we could just do
Oh,
that.
sure.
I think that, yeah.
Sick. I,
I
already
think
have
that
that.
works.
Oh my god.
Ah! Damn!
Alright. And then
That's really
athletics,
unfortunate.
athletics or stealth, please.
I'm gonna roll.
While you guys are doing this, I am going to go ahead and do the NPCs.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Oh my! Stop!
After Baz is Raven.
And I will be going stealth.
Guys, is 1000% that kind of person that'd be like, tag your ass. Stop! 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 I said no tagbacks! I said no tagbacks!
Robin, you
Yeah?
gotta roll for Raven.
Oh shit, you're so right. I forgot I was Rave.
I could take custody if you ever wish me to.
It's too late.
Right?
Oh, buddy!
Well, how could you do this to me?
I'm so sorry. Hang on, wait. Let me mark myself down as Rave.
Mhm.
For the, do you want to do stealth or do you want to do
I would like
athletics?
stealth, please.
You would like stealth, please? Oh my days. I don't know what that means.
I imagine you're not wearing your heavy armor.
Oh,
for
I'm
this,
not wearing my
so that'd be
armor right
18.
now, so
Imagine-
that's an
imagine.
18.
Nice, dude. Nice, dude.
All right. Next is Montemore.
I'm on it, guys. Let me put proficiency in your dexterity for you. That's a 12, that's a 10, and that's a 7. And then do you want to
Let's
do
do
athletics?
athletics.
Aye, Captain. That's a 19.
All right, you're running around good at least.
You're sprinting. Like, it's really scary. It's like a fucking train.
I am wearing full armor, by the way. I am wearing full armor.
You're in your armor right now.
like from Montemore's point of view, they give Montemor like a helmet with like a yellow gleam and a green like paint job. So from Montemor's perspective, he's just playing Doom. All right. All right. So how this is going to work is I want you guys to add your ranged attacks and then divide them by 3.
Oh, that's
And-
math. You told me not to do math.
I will do it. I will do it for you if you want.
It's okay. I'm already pulling it up. You said add them and then divide all that by 3.
Then divide that all by 3 and then add the athletics or stealth score to the end. No division. It's just a flat modifier. So it's basically the sum of all your ranged attacks and then your stealth athletics total.
Damn. So I got that 13 and then that 10.
I got a 40 total.
That's pretty good.
29 for me.
You can just round mine to 10s.
/R 12 plus 10.
You just
I
round
mean-
it to 10.
I got a 31.
Not
Plus
bad.
7. Divided by 3 plus 19.
It was the stealth roll.
It's that damn
So, yeah.
stealth.
It was that stealth roll. Okie doke. Is that everybody's scores? Everybody got it?
Yarg.
Okay. I'm gonna go down the list. I have all of the totals for the NPCs. I'm gonna write them down so I can see them again. Basically, how this is going to work is it's going to be a rounded system, and the person with the highest score, including the NPCs, if the NPCs will take the prize from you. But
have to kill them in the end.
top 2 places will get a prize. So Neri, what did you get? Oh, you got a 29. I see that. Ari,
I immediately forgot.
I got a 40.
40. Baz,
I immediately forgot. Give me a second.
Raven,
29.
31.
31.
Plus,
What do you say?
I got 39.
39.
Yeah.
And then Montemar.
Can you do
Oh, 29. You got 29. You did 29.
Okay.
All right. So these are the grand total of the scores. So that looks like a Raven and a Ari win.
Whoa.
Yay!
So I am now going to roll on the prize table. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prize tables. So I'm going to roll 1d5 for which prize table? The first one.
Oh.
And then I'm going to roll a d20 because this one's a smaller list.
I have disgraced my honor.
1d20.
Well, okay, it's not that deep, I don't think.
And then I will roll again for the other prize, 5. Okay, and this one's this one's not a prize list. Oh, this one's just examples. Oh, never mind.
Wow.
So I guess it's 4. So I guess I'll default to... Hey guys, I just closed one of my prize lists by accident.
Julian!
I'm sorry. I'm very excited. I'm very excitable. I'm sorry. I got it. I got it back open. Thank God. Thank God for history. Am I right?
Amen.
Just don't look at it.
I shall redeem myself in this festival.
Okay. I mean,
Okay. This
Yeah, dude.
this is a little strong.
Oh!
Come in.
I'm going to have to turn it into an item because basically I have like a very legendary table, which is the 4th table. And it's like super crazy rewards, but I was going to commit myself to turning them into an item, and this item would be really strong, but I'm going to do it.
I am the ultimate hunter. The apex predator.
And obviously the better prize is going to go to the person who won. I'm not going to fucking be like, oh, because I rolled the better prize for the fucking second player. That doesn't-
the apex cringery.
Okay.
Who said that? Who said that?
All right. Oh, you know what? There's an item like this that already exists, isn't there? There is. I will just use this. All right. So, as you walk out from the laser tag game, Ari and Raven, you guys are pulled aside and told, "Congratulations! Here are your prizes." Ari, you were handed a clockwork amulet.
Aw.
What?
Oh, I have that.
Aw.
Oh.
And then, who are you? Raven. God, Jesus Christ.
Who are
Who
you?
are you?
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. Raven, you are handed a wand of pyrotechnics.
Oh. That's fun.
And that is everybody's first ticket.
They're
Except for
handing weapons out to the winners. I see.
What
Yeah,
does
that's
the
how
wand of
competitions work,
pyrotechnic
John.
does?
Crap.
What do? What do? How do? What?
What do
What?
it?
What?
do?
What do?
I will
What?
tell you here in a second. So it has 7 charges. You can expend a charge to create a harmless burst of multicolored light at a point you can see within 60 feet away. The light is accompanied by a crackling noise that can be up to 300 feet away, but the light only lasts a second. It
It's
gains
The
1d6.
firework.
It makes fireworks, yes.
Oh my God! You got a little firework wand.
Yo,
We
little
got a fucking
sparkler.
Fucking sparkler!
It's so cute.
We have dancing lights at home. Dancing lights at home.
Okie doke. So that was everybody's first ticket except for one person. Elia, do you have a game you would like to do?
Trivia.
You want to do trivia? Okay, trivia. We are going to go down the list to see if anybody would like to join Elia for trivia.
Never
Nary.
mind, I lied.
If it's not Arcana, I'm passing.
Maybe it's history, right?
How it works is I'm going to roll a random stat and a random skill, and that is the question that you will be answering.
What are the odds you get Arcana?
It'd be really funny, but I think I'll come back to that later.
Okay, Ari.
Funny.
I'm not sure. Come back to me.
Baz,
Pass.
Raven,
Yes.
got it. Much more.
No thanks.
Okay. Raven and Elia. Ari, do you want to? You said maybe.
Proficient in history. Let's go.
All right. Well, you may not get history. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just.
I'll know
Trivia.
exactly what it is.
Raven likes trivia.
Plus, Ari wants to show off her new amulet
I
because
also
she thinks
like it.
that Elia would really like it. It's pretty cool because clocks.
Oh, I have one already. Here, this is mine.
Sweet. Now we're twins.
So yeah, we are twins.
Time twins.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that sounds good. So we will do. Oh wait. Slash GM roll. All right. Slash GM. Hi. Is that how I do it? How do I message myself?
GM/GM roll. Yeah.
Hi. No.
Hi.
How do I? Is it whisper?
I think it's /W if you just want to whisper a message to yourself.
Slash WGM. Hi. Okay, cool, sweet. I want to get this list down so I can see it, but I don't want you guys to see it. Yes. Mhm.
I forgot I was muted this whole time. This
Wow.
sucks. I was saying so many jokes and everyone was talking over me and I was going to be so sad and then I realized, oh, the microphone is muted.
Well, tell us your
That'll
jokes
fucking
now.
do it.
Jokes.
That'll
That'll
fucking do
fucking
it.
do it. Okay. So Ari, Raven, and Elia are all playing trivia. How this is going to work is I am going to roll one of 6 skills: Arcana, History, Medicine, Nature, Religion, and Survival. You are then going to roll that related skill. The person who rolls the highest gets 2 points. The person who rolls second highest gets 1. Everybody else gets nothing. The person with the highest total after 5 rolls wins. I'm going
Can you
to...
roll for me?
I'm on you.
I know.
What?
Literally on top of you.
You won. You won!
I know I won. You rolled 2 natural ones.
Oh, S my freaking D, dude. S my freaking D.
I got you.
You know what? Fuck you. I already had myself prepared as Raven, and I'm going back to Baz. Middle finger. I'm gonna close
I
your
love
sheet.
you.
I'm gonna
I
close
love
your
you.
sheet. What's
I
gonna
love
happen when I
you.
hit this funny little legs?
I love you.
I'll be able to see the map again.
All right. The first check is medicine.
Oh no.
Oh shit, that's my worst.
Raven, I can't help you with this.
Oh my god, you're
This
minus
won't be too
2.
bad.
Yeah, I do just
I
as
can't wait,
predictably
please,
as.
Yay!
That one. Sketch, this is the one time I'm asking you to go that one.
I considered it.
Damn!
17. Not bad.
Yeah, I don't know much about the body.
That makes
All right,
sense.
so
You think you said
Elia,
mushrooms probably in
Raven,
your body or
and
something.
Ari.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Almost
here.
a 20.
So that is a 6, a 15, a 12, a 23, and a 17. Raven walks away with 1 point. Ari walks away with 2.
Yay.
You're welcome.
Ah, yeah, that would be the gallbladder that does that. How do I know that?
How do you
That
know
seems
that?
odd.
Those
All
are
right.
some plans.
Next is history.
Oh.
Yay.
Ooh, I'm proficient in this one.
Oh my
Holy
Oh, what
shit!
Oh my god, you're so
Oh
proficient!
my god.
Oh my god, the
Very
dirty!
funny.
Yeah, I had to get taught
Mary!
this stuff.
Mary wrote that shit.
Oh my god, both of your opponents are fucking history buffs. That's fucking crazy.
You're in
That's
your
nice.
natural habitat, Raven.
Yeah, they happen to ask questions that Ari fucking has spent every day learning.
That's crazy.
She's like, oh, I just read this in one of my books.
What are my books?
What are my books? Nerd emojis,
This is like-
nerd emojis,
this is just
nerd
like my
emojis.
I've been rolling very low. Everything's below 10.
Is that 20 history for Raven?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just making sure. Okay. 20 history is 1 point, so Raven gets 1 point again. And Ari gets 2 points again.
Damn, guys.
Guys, I'm gonna get second place again.
Ari just smiles at
Yeah.
Raven and waves.
All right,
Wait,
That
next.
just makes him more upset.
The next topic is nature.
Oh, y'all are so fucked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Natural 20 from Elia.
No fucking way!
Oh my god. And you almost beat out her nat 20, by the way. I don't want to hear it from you. She got a nat 20 and a nat 1, by the way.
Goddamn. The NPCs
Yeah,
roll really
like,
well and it still doesn't even
totally
fucking matter. That's crazy. All right, so Elia gets 2 points. Ari gets 1.
Ari just looks at Elia and blinks like, huh?
Oh, this is about the Feywilds, don't you know?
Hey, it's not over yet. It's not
Makes
over
sense,
yet.
because I know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
happened.
yeah.
It is not
Yeah.
over yet because somebody can still overtake Ari.
Mhm.
No, they can't. Yes, they can. Yes, I forgot how this game works. Sorry. So there is an opportunity to still beat Ari. So we're gonna keep going.
Mhm.
This next one is a repeat. So I'm actually gonna re-roll because I don't want to do a repeat. So we will do that is a Arcana check.
Okay,
You hear
middle,
the
mid.
distant sound of Nary. Oh my god.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
God
what
damn
were you
it.
saying about
Ooh.
bad rolls, Corin?
Ooh,
I don't know this
Yeah.
one.
16 for Raven.
ooh.
Oh.
Close your eyes. Close your
Okay.
eyes.
Magical.
This is really funny. Okay, so NPC 1 gets 1 point
Wow.
because they rolled an 18.
Oh,
Damn it.
And Elia gets 2.
Hello,
anyone is disgusting.
magic buff here. I might not be Neri, but I know my magic.
hmm
Now it's time for the final topic, survival.
All right, back in my domain.
there is an
Oh my
opportunity
God.
for Elliot to beat.
Oh my god!
Peter.
No,
Never
there isn't.
mind. No, there isn't.
No, there is
Lordy
not.
Lou!
All right. Rolling for the NPCs just in case they score higher than you guys.
They get a 28.
They did not. Actually, wait, they did. Oh shit, that's crazy. All right, so,
So sad.
NPC 1 gets 1 point, and then Ari gets 2. So with our final scoreboard, we have NPC 2 with 0 points. Tied for 4th is Raven and NPC 1.
Wow.
In 2nd is Elia, and in 1st is Ari with 7.
Holy shit!
Yay!
I took that shit home.
Wowie.
She came back.
Nice comeback, Elia. Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because they test me on stuff I don't know about before. Like, how am I supposed to know that you know when you get frostbite, you're not supposed to put your hand in the fire?
What?
I fear that's a little common, babes, but you got the spirit.
Yeah,
I mean,
didn't know
most people
that.
can't reattach frozen
Most people don't.
limbs.
Most people don't put their hands in the fire to begin with.
That too. You want to put your hand in cool water.
Not hot water. That just helps a lot.
Not
Well,
like,
no, because
it'll-
most
no, it'll,
people
like,
go
cook your skin
into
off.
shock.
Are you sure?
I'm shocked.
Do you want to test?
Good. I've already
Why
lost
not?
one finger. I don't need to lose more.
Okay, but what about the whole palm?
Worse.
I'm okay.
That's worse by a factor of 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I really like this item. Okay, this is really cool. All right, I'm gonna have to make up an item lifetime here, so stick with me. Elia, your prize for 2nd place is an ever-smoking bottle.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna search that up because I feel like Elia's gonna cast Identify. Is that fine?
I mean, ever-smoking bottle is common, isn't it? Or is it uncommon?
Uncommon.
I know because
Yeah, I
I
feel
used
like-
this in a different campaign and it's cracked.
It's very good. And then this item is, I think I'm going to make it a scroll because I want it to be a one-time use, but it's very cool. Give me 1 second to write it out. Why don't, you guys do some roleplay while I write it.
Good
roll.
RP.
Damn.
So
I got nothing. I'm sorry.
smoke leaks out from the lead stoppered motto of this brass bottle. So I'm just gonna
Just
use the
got that
action
thing.
to remove the stopper, and then you just see like a cloud of thick smoke.
Elia.
Man, that's
Elia,
so
not
cool.
in the middle of town.
Ew, Elia.
Oh, I was
In
just
the middle of the
curious.
crowd.
Not the worst thing you've done in the middle of a crowd.
Anyways, I'll close it with the command word. It's not that bad.
That doesn't get rid of the smoke.
I was just
I will
curious.
say,
okay?
if that's what you got for 2nd, I'm really curious about
What was
I
that
got.
whisper?
That doesn't
What was
get
that
rid of
whisper?
the smoke.
Where?
It stays. It persists.
You guys, let's get out of the fucking way before the smoke cloud follows.
Hang on. Can I do something
I
about
feel,
this?
I feel like the Carney's like, oh, why'd you open? Oh, man, now people can't see the trivia booth. Oh, God, get it out of here.
Sorry.
Anybody got a gust spell? Can anybody move this?
Any prestidigitations?
I have this.
Any prestidigitations?
I don't think
I don't think that would
prestidigitation
be
is going
much.
to help enough with this.
Yeah, I don't think it's
That's
gonna have enough
how
strength.
It's gotta be the
Yeah.
least, like gust of wind. It's gotta be decent.
Sorry, I'm chuckling at what I just drew.
Gosh, I love
I
this
wish I
thing.
could see it.
Wait.
Oh, that's
This fuck ass
adorable.
critter. Bro looks like he's perpetually bloated. He lives in a world of suffering.
No, it's static electricity.
Yeah, he's statically bloated. Julian, I'm scared of typing. You're constant typing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
freaking
sorry.
Frightened. I'm freaking frightened.
Frightened Ed.
Well
Big
said,
Chungus!
Ugh.
I sure hope the others aren't causing chaos right now.
Why?
What?
Why are you smoking up the place?
There we go.
Oh.
Scroll of Servitude
Oh.
of Carpenters. A custom scroll that summons a small group of invisible beings that appear to build anything you desire. The beings are capable of building any moderate or smaller sized structure so long as they have the materials needed to build it. They move at a normal pace and last as long as it takes to build the structure, then immediately disappear.
If I had a nickel for every scroll that Ari had that can build a house, I'd have 2 nickels.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk
and
about that.
And I do want to note that this is a actual scroll, so a wizard could hypothetically learn the spell.
Oh.
I will figure out the
Hi.
logistics. I will figure out the logistics of actually casting this spell and doing it. I'm probably imagining like a 3rd level spell, but like yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Ari, can we trade?
I am considering it.
I don't think I
Okay.
like this bottle anymore after it got me in trouble for smoking up the place.
We didn't get in trouble. We just.
I know, but it got someone to yell at me.
All right. Sorry to cut you off. I'm trying to keep things going.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, we're gonna go to our next ticket. Next is Baz. What game would you like to do, Baz?
Robin, you're muted.
That's crazy, Baz.
Robin!
That's so
Hey, Robin,
cool, Baz.
Robin, if you're here, you're muted.
I'm fucking guys. I can't keep doing this to myself. That's twice in a row now. I fucking man. It doesn't matter. I was trying to say I'm looking at the list right now. I want to do balloon popping.
You want to do balloon popping?
I want to do balloon popping.
Okay, so balloon popping is going to be solo as opposed to a competitive game. So this is the first time we're doing a solo game. Solo game is one that everybody joins in and it's just a contest of skill. As opposed to everybody fighting for different prizes. How this works is that the higher your skill check is when you make the check, the better of a prize you get at the end, regardless of who scores. But in general, the prizes are going to be not as good as if they were a competitive game. So it's basically, to summarize, everybody's guaranteed a prize, but it's not going to be as cool as the fucking Scroll of Servant of Carpenters. Is that what you want to do? You want to do the balloon popping game?
Yeah, I want a balloon pop.
All right, cool. I'm going to go down the list. Neri?
I'm thinking the animal show. I'm going with Missile. Seeing what's over there.
Are you going to the balloon popping game?
Oh, is that one just a freebie? Or does it
You have
It's
only
just
done
that you wanna
one.
do
You've only
this.
done one ticket, so you are able to go with no consequences.
Oh, in that case, why not? If I could still use my second ticket after.
There will be more opportunities to go to other things later. This is just
Yeah.
like we're doing prizes and shit right now to get
Fair.
like our first run. You will have an opportunity to go to the animal show.
Yeah, well, let's do it then.
Sounds good. I'm going to ask Ari and Raven if you would like to go, but if you say yes, you will not be able to go to any further games prior
I'm gonna save
until
my
after the
ticket.
event. Okay, saving your tickets, Raven.
Although this does sound like something that I would wonder if bring him out here
Huh?
anyway.
What?
I kind of want to, but I also don't know if I.
It just
wanna-
means if there's another game after this, which if Elia, well, let's go to Elia and Montemore first. Elia and Montemore, do you want to do the balloon popping?
Not interested.
Okay. Then if Elia and Montemore want to do something after this, you just can't join them. So it's either you joined this or you joined what Elia and Montemore want to do.
Mm,
Don't think about it too hard.
I'm sorry.
You like the
Sorry.
dancer?
Just the silence.
I'm sorry. I want to go to it.
All right, cool. So I am marking you down, and then that's basically your last ticket. So you can't do anything for this round until we do the event. All right, so let's do balloon popping. This one's very, very easy.
Yay!
You just make a ranged attack with advantage. Depending on how high you roll, you get a better prize. Very easy, very quick. Get it out of the way, and then we will get you a prize, and we will call it.
Advantage. Can I hit it? This is a Robin question because I've not done ranged attack before. Can I just hit the short bow, or can I do dex again?
Short bow is fine. Yeah.
Short bow. Sick. Can I go ahead and do that?
Yeah.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
You can sneak attack this. Wow, 13.
Damn! Didn't matter.
All right, advantage toggle. How did I do better than you?
I don't want to hear it.
All right.
How do you already have a dart for
The one balloon
I need-
advantage.
for one balloon?
I need somebody to do mine.
I got you. My rolls are mostly good. Don't know if you want me shooting for you, but you do a little dex, a little bit of that,
Do a little bit of that.
a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of swap sheet,
A little bit of hit him with it.
a little bit of
Little bit of
advantage,
Monica.
a little bit of that. You don't want me doing that.
69!
Ooh.
Getting another fucking sparkler.
That's crazy.
Girl, I don't want to hear it.
All right.
Sparkler.
Oh, that's really cute, actually. Oh, that's
is?
symbolic and cute.
I'm so
Wait, that's so funny.
Oh no.
What is?
Okay, all right. So we're gonna go from prizes for who did the worst to who did the best, and I think, funnily enough, the person who did the worst is getting the cutest prize here.
Oh.
So I rolled. You get a plush raven.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Brother!
It's small. It fits in the palm of your hand. It's about the size of an actual raven.
A friend!
Baz, you get one of those like big plushies. And if you press its paw, it goes, "I love you."
I'm gonna use this thing for target practice later.
And then I think this is really funny. Hold on, I'm gonna make something canon in this world, and I'm sure I won't regret it. Neri, you get a set of 5 different colored orbs: a green one, a blue one, a black one, a red one, and a brown one.
we
They
play
appear to be
marbles?
made out of different, very simple metals, colored brass. They come with a magnetic card on it that when you put the orb on it, it opens up and pops into a different monster.
Oh my god. This Bakugan.
Oh!
It's
Yo! Bakugan real! Holy shit. I used to
They do have a
this
bit of
growing
weight
up.
though, and they could probably be thrown.
Neri, check one right now. Check one right now.
And if you did want to throw them, they deal 1d8 bludgeoning damage on contact.
Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You hold it in your hand and then you throw it. And I don't remember what they say in Bakugan when they like throw them out. Do they say
Bakugan brawl, Bakugan stand.
Bakugan brawl!
Let it rip. All right.
That's the
That's Slade, you dumb bitch.
All right.
That's like
I have one last ticket for Elia and Montemore. Do you guys have a game that you would like to do?
I
would like to wrestle the
will let
king.
Montemore. I'll let Montemore.
All right. Wrestling the King. Very interesting. All right. Neri, Ari, Baz, you have an opportunity to join this if you would like.
I don't want to wrestle.
I feel like that'll go bad for me.
It'll go really funny, I think. But I'm not going to do that.
I'm gonna watch Montemor do it, then I'm gonna decide if I follow suit.
I'm good.
All right.
I
Watch
also
this,
want to
that's for
watch.
Elia, do you want to do wrestling?
Can I turn into a giant monkey?
No.
No.
Can
Okay.
I turn into a monkey?
No.
Oh.
Can I
Okay.
turn into a bigger Montemor?
Okay, so because Elia is going to be ending this event with an extra ticket, I'm going to give Elia an exclusive event, a random chance event. Since she spent most of her time walking around looking for something to do, I feel like it's fair that she, in all this time of just like, nothing this really comes to be, she's going to find something random. So let's go ahead and do the wrestling event with Montemor. All right, so Montemor, you come up to this booth where you see a wrestling ring tucked to the side in a little corner where there appears to be weights, punching bags, and a referee who seems to be standing in front of a very hulking, large man who is pinning the absolute shit out of a guy who is kind of muscular. He definitely does not look like he should be in this ring. The man who is big, pinning this guy down, is wearing a big crown, no shirts, nothing but shorts and socks. And as the bell rings, where this guy is completely fucking made helpless by this big guy, the big guy stands up. And the referee goes, and the winner is the king!
A contest of strength, huh? A perfect way to prove my worth in these trials of the city.
This would be fucking good.
This is right up your alley.
This is right up your alley.
I'm happy for you.
Do I have to? Must I strip like he is?
Do you want to?
King, do you accept the challenge of an armored man?
Accept the challenge.
Oh,
Yes! Yes!
You heard it, folks! The king is accepting an armored challenger! The mighty king will be facing against the... so what's her name?
You can refer to me as the Belmont.
Oh my god.
Belmont!
Oh my god.
Go ahead and climb in the ring.
Ari leans over to Neri. How did he come up with that?
I don't know.
He jumps in with relative ease, despite his armor.
All right.
I think it's based off a novel.
You guys are allowed to take bets here. You guys can place bets to see who wins. What I want you to do is that if you want to do bets, put them in the chat of who you would like to bet for. In the meantime, Montemor and King, why don't you do some smack talking?
I hope for a respectful match where the strongest comes out the winner. You seem like a worthy. You seem like a worthy opponent. I am honored for this chance.
I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna need that armor.
I mean, I really do not think I do. It just would be a waste of time to take it off.
Cocky, are we?
Oh.
Not cocky, just confident in my abilities.
I respect that. Good fight to you as well.
Oh my god.
Hand out for a handshake.
He takes it.
Wow, I was expecting just like respect versus smack talk, but no.
He's
All right.
Honorable king.
All right, so how this is going to work is it's going to be a contesting athletics check to start. The one who wins the athletic check is going to get a pin status on the other. And then it will be contesting. If you manage to escape, it'll turn back to neutral. You'll make contesting athletics again. And if you fail your being pinned check twice in a row, you lose.
Okay.
I got you, Sam. I got you. I will do the roll for you. I just want you to tell me what the king does. All right. So they're going to do rolls. Montemor give me an athletics, and I will roll for our good friend the king.
The king goes in for like a over the shoulder grapple.
Robin!
What?
I
Oh,
need
yeah.
athletics.
Fuck! I forgot that's me. Hang on. Oh, it's
Damn,
not
what the
looking good,
fuck?
Monty.
All right. So, King, you have won the athletics check. So, how do you grapple this motherfucker?
I, like,
Montemore's in a
grab him.
stance like well, before you do, Montemore stands up like he's about to wrestle a bear, which he has once done back when he was training.
I grab him by his shoulders and I try to take a leg out to get him to the ground.
Montemore, you were taken aback by this, almost expecting him to charge you with this stance like a bear. And when it comes to a clean sweep to the leg, you are unfortunately tossed to the ground very quickly. Now we will be going to contesting, or not contesting athletics. You will be trying to escape his grapple. So you can now make an acrobatics or athletics, while he will try to maintain an athletics on you.
Jeez, Robin, do you think I should roll acrobatics?
Dude, maybe. It'd be
Or
funny.
athletics?
Okay.
Much better.
Okay!
Okay. That is a Montemore win. So how do you get out of this stranglehold that he's got you in?
Well, how is he pinning me down?
He sweeped your leg, so he has you like falling to the ground, but he hasn't gotten on top of you yet.
Right. Well, I'm on my back, so I'm gonna tuck in my knees and just kick him off with full force.
You tumble
use
back.
that
King. Go ahead.
Fuck
Use
yeah.
that momentum to bring myself back up.
And you tumble back,
Ow!
and you hit the side of the ring and hit the stretchy rubber that sends you reeling back. Charging in now for another attack. We'll go for another contest of athletics.
You know what to do, Robin.
That's our man.
Okay. Oh my lord.
That is a Montemore win. So
Montemore charges head first, and just like rams his hard skull into the gut of this towering king, while to take the air out of him, and then grabbing him and dragging him down.
all right. Let's move on to first pin check. King will be rolling athletics.
Robin.
Hi.
Wow.
Oh my lord. I'm
Oh my God.
consistent now.
Oh my god, this is going insane. This
I
is
just
great.
need to warm
I
up.
think.
Nobody ever doubt Robin again.
Don't speak.
This is really funny. King, you win.
God damn it.
Oh.
What
so-
position am I in right now?
So he has headbutt you in the gut and has sent you reeling back. But you have won the struggle as he goes to try and pin you. So now you get a chance to basically push him away and return back to neutral.
I like to imagine that I was on one knee and I just bolted back up, and basically shoving away Montemore.
Holy shit.
You are a tough one to bring down.
All right. We're going to return back to neutral. We'll probably do 2 more checks at most. So this will be. Well, we'll try and wrap this up because we don't want this going on too long. If it ends up being
Make it 3 because we've had like 2
yeah,
tied contestants.
That's fair. I think that sounds good. All right. So we'll do 1 more for right now. Another athletics check from both of you. Okay, unfortunate, but yet almost a little climactically accurate. That's a king win.
I charge forward and just go straight into the center of the chest plate.
Damn. I try to grab your hands and have like a hand hold off, but your charge still knocks me down.
All right. We're now on to a pin from King. It's time for an escaping grapple check from Montemore. Everybody's watching with bated breath. Oh no. That's a King win again. King has successfully managed to pin Montemore, and the countdown has started. King, what do you do to bring Montemore to the ground?
I grapple around and then wrap my arm around Montemore's neck through the armor.
A stranglehold.
Impossible! I have neck armor!
You've bent his neck armor. How fucking cruel.
How did you do that?
That's crazy.
My phone
You
is-
bent it! It's jigging into my neck!
Oh my god, he's dying.
All right. The last roll. Can Montemore come out with a timeout, or is this it for him?
Robin, please. Please!
All right. Unfortunately, I have
don't wanna
bad
hear-
news.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any. I look at that roll, look at me in my eyes, and tell me I did good.
King, you have lost the pin.
Damn.
Montemore, you free yourself. How do you get yourself out of this stranglehold?
With surprising athletic strength, Montemore leans forward and does like a full front flip, slamming the king into the ground underneath him.
And with that, the bell rings. A ding, 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 as the batch calls off. And as the referee goes to collect points, you guys have a moment to say something to each other, or keep fighting if you want. Technically, you don't have to oblige by the stopping rule.
I didn't hear no bell. Yeah,
There
you
was a
did.
bell.
Yeah, we all heard it.
I am not happy with leaving it as this. Perhaps we settle this in a more noble match, a simple arm wrestle.
I respect that. You're a worthy opponent. I'm interested.
One last quick athletics check. No, raw strength. Not even athletics, just raw strength.
Just raw
Strength? Oh, hell yeah. All right. So the
Raw
referee
strength.
sees this, and
Hell yeah.
he's like tallying up points, and he's like,
God damn it, Robin.
all right, that works for me. All right, so King is gonna roll. He's gonna roll raw strength. No fucking way.
Now one.
All right, Montemore, you rolled a 10.
Yeah.
King rolled a 9.
Oh my god.
I never want to be down again.
So King, you are exhausted in this moment. What are you thinking as you feel your opponent overtake you in this arm wrestle that uses all of your remaining strength after this exhausting endurance battle?
Worthy opponent. And I would like to imagine that I just pass out with my back to the, or back to the ground, and I'm facing up to the sky.
Finally, a satisfying battle.
Oh my god, he turns into dust.
Still holding his arm from destroying him in the arm wrestling match. I lift up his body and lift up both of our arms in the victory.
Holy shit, it's so noble. It's so noble.
Oh, hell yeah.
That was crazy.
Oh, this is fucking insane. Holy shit. What? I just rolled fucking insane. Okay, this is interesting.
You've been saying that a lot, actually.
That's insane. Sorry.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
insane!
I rolled so because this was a very tough fight. I rolled on the guaranteed good treasure bit, and this is just very interesting. So Montemore, as you are climbing out of the ring, the referee comes up to you and says, "Congratulations! Here is your prize," and he hands you a small vial with a ever-changing swirl of liquid. And he says, "You can use that to become anyone you want, whenever you want.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Hey! My gimmick!
So this is a polyjuice potion.
Oh my god, Baltimore, Holly?
What it does is that it allows you to permanently, and I want to state this, permanently change your character's appearance. You can make them change height, sex, age. You can even re-roll a stat if you want. Like, if you don't like a stat, you can completely re-roll a stat and have that stat be changed.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Do not give that shit to Neri.
Once it is consumed, the effects are permanent, as if it was a polymorph person, and it cannot make you change races or anything like that. It just changes the base of you.
Baltimore, you could be taller just to spite Neri. You could get even bigger. You could be the tallest in the group. You could surpass Raven.
What the fuck?
It would be funny. That's all I'm saying.
And as for those who bet, Baz, you lose your gold.
Damn it.
And
Hey,
Mary, you double it.
What?
Woo! High five, Mary.
High five.
All right. Now for our random event for Elia.
I see my friends have betted on me. I
help
appreciate
those,
your
though.
Yeah,
confidence.
it was a
Yeah,
great
man,
fight.
of course, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm so
Oh,
excited.
oh,
I
oh.
love this character so much. Yes! I'm sorry. I'm very excited.
Oh,
Okay, Elia.
mhm.
You hear whispers as you're walking down the street of a deity being here in the festival. A real life god.
Yeah, I'm
And
here.
people are
Girl.
skeptical because a real life god sounds incredibly dangerous, incredibly scary. Because what kind of god would be here? And why isn't chaos struck out? What's going on? And you're so intrigued. And it turns out that this supposed god has a stall. So you, intrigued by the interest of a god, or at least, well, don't let me speak for you. Does meeting a god sound interesting to you?
It's like conflicting for Elia because she was also told that essentially gods were dangerous and they should be avoided at all costs unless you want to, die. But there's a part of her that's scared, but part of her that's but also very excited. So it's like terrified and excited. So it's both.
I will say, from what you can see in the distance where this supposed god is, you can see that people are intrigued and amazed. And it seems maybe, I don't know that Elia would put this together, but so I will let you decide. But it seems like maybe the title of God is a stretch, and God, it's just
Can Flint
Oh.
Lockwood over here.
Well, I'll go check it out just in case.
Fucking
All right.
King of Ooh over here.
Well, all right. So there is a small crowd of about like maybe 20 people gathering around, looking at I forgot what race I made this guy. I'm gonna roll the race wheel. We're gonna roll the race wheel, guys.
Robin, by the way, can you add the polyjuice potion to my items?
Oh yeah, I gotta do.
Cool.
We're not gonna do that race.
Spit it
That race would be fucking killed here. It's not gonna be an elf.
You're being pretty nice to me.
Oh, are you yourself? Are you not the?
I don't have a way to not be myself.
Didn't
I suppose that's fair. I suppose it's fair. I feel like nobody. I feel like people are more intrigued with having a good day that they're probably not saying anything.
Yeah, they're thinking it though.
They're thinking it though.
You've had the occasional tomato thrown at you.
Look,
Okay,
Mommy, an elf is here. Don't look at it.
so it is a dragonborn individual, and this dragonborn has his arms up, and he seems to be screaming to this crowd, and this crowd is like I think the look on their face is bewilderment on some of them, and other people are staring with complete and utter awe. As you go up to this Dragonborn and you hear him doing an amazing, he's screaming, shouting, having a great time. The words he's saying is, "I am the god of 9 lives. I have been bestowed a blessing where I am reborn every time I die. I will never perish ever again because I am an immortal being and nothing can kill me." And as you're like, what do you think about this god of 9 lives? Like, does that seem right? What is this guy? And as he's doing it, he's like, "Watch this! I will perform this amazing trick right now in order to prove that I am an immortal being." And he pulls out a cloak from his pocket and whips it forward, and suddenly, it seems like as he whips it out, you blink at the exact moment that he does it, and suddenly there's a giant diving board that leads up basically to the roof of this cave. And below him is a singular cup of water. And he goes up and he starts climbing this ladder. And he goes up and it takes him a while, but eventually he does get to the top and he says, "Behold, I will now prove to you my immortality. The king of 9 gods lives, or 9 lives lives." And he jumps.
Can I just look around to see what might the actual gimmick be?
Yeah, make a. I guess what kind of are you want to do? Arcana or insight or what?
Just a general investigation, see how it might be done.
Okay, just trying to see what kind of smoke and mirrors he's doing.
Yeah.
All right, roll investigation. 15. This is a little weird. You don't notice anything that stands out to you. Is there's no fog machine. There's no thing underneath the board that you can see that looks like it would be a trap door. From genuinely what you can see, this guy is about to kill himself.
Oh no! In that case, I need to help him out. Let's see what I can use to help him out.
And it's already too late because he is falling at light speed. Not really light speed, but he's falling as fast as he can, doing a nosedive straight into this cup of water. And as he slams his face into the cup of water, there's a horrified gasp as there's no splash of the water where he dips into it and disappears, and it's all this cartoony moment. He slams into the wooden board and you don't see his body as it falls in because it literally collapses the box he was standing on. Everybody goes,
"Oh my gosh!"
And everybody is just like, "Oh my god, he just fucking killed himself. Holy shit. He's not getting up. He's actually fucking dead." And people are coming around, they start collecting guards, guards, a man just killed himself. And everybody's freaking out, but there's a moment of silence that overtakes everyone. At once. And from the box, a hand raises up and grabs the ledge, and he pulls himself up, and you see the Dragonborn in completely good, perfect health, and everybody stares with jaws dropped. He gets up and he goes, "I am the god of 8 lives!"
I need to know this guy's trick. Elia is very intrigued now. I need to know this
funny.
Yeah.
At least he knows what he's failed.
Yeah.
Man, who knows what he's about?
8 lives is better than 1.
And Elia, you are fucking amazed by this trick. It blows your mind. You get a free inspiration.
Oh.
Holy
because
shit.
of what you see is just so incredible.
Yeah, that is crazy. I thought this was gonna be some sort of like, it's gonna be some like smokes and mirrors. No, this is crazy.
Would you like that? Would you like to go talk to him? Would you like to know about the god?
I would. I absolutely would.
After he climbs out of his box, he starts talking with everybody, and like as you get up, you notice that there's no injuries on his body whatsoever.
Whoa.
Like he's in perfectly good health. And he's like going around pointing fingers at people who ask him questions. And eventually he points at you, so you have a chance to ask a couple questions.
Yeah. Did you use any magic to do that?
No, my dear, I am blessed. You see, I was given the opportunity to live multiple lives, the chance to live dangerously, to do anything I want at any risk. It is my blessing.
If that's the case, haven't you considered going adventuring? That way you can never go out adventuring. You make more money than performing here.
Oh, my dear, it's true that I could, but I do it for the love of the people.
But you could go around and do it for the love of people as well in combat.
That is a lovely question, my dear, and I will definitely consider it next.
There's something in that box. He landed on something soft.
Would you like to look in the box?
Yes, I do.
Give me an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see concrete and a pool of blood.
Oh my gosh.
Man just has 9 lives. Well, 8 lives.
That
What are you
is
gonna do when you
crazy.
run out?
Did you
That's that.
did you guys watch The Last Wish?
Yeah.
Obviously, he's gonna have a panic attack and go find more lives.
What are you
Oh,
You're right.
yeah.
That's silly of me.
I was thinking of a
should've
totally
known.
different movie, my dumbass.
All right,
What are you gonna do when you run out?
I will never run out because I am immortal.
The
are you called the
legend
God of
will
Nine
never
Lives?
die.
Can you do that trick 8 more times?
Absolutely. And he starts going up the board again.
We're gonna check on this guy later.
Yeah. I want to sit and watch this. This is so cool, honestly.
Well,
I'm very entertained.
unfortunately, that's all I have prepared for that bit.
That's so funny.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right. Now we're gonna go to our first event, which is the
Get to have my own game.
Huh?
I didn't get to
You
spend
use-
any tickets myself. I just joined other
You-
people.
Yeah, those were
Well,
your
there's-
tickets.
There's going to be a second round of mini games,
Oh boy.
but we have to get the plot moving.
Yeah.
Please.
There's a plot?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a plot. I know. All right. Well, real quick, I'm gonna turn on the AC real quick because it's really fucking blistering hot in this room. And I will. Oh wait, actually, I can open a window.
Sometimes you gotta.
How is it not cold outside? What the fuck?
I know it was really warm out here too.
All right. Well, I'm gonna turn the air down.
Go turn the air down. Anyways, guys. I got nothing. I was gonna come up with something and then I had nothing.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but improv is
Okay.
not here.
That's it.
Did
Game
anyone-
over. I'm sad.
Did anyone see where Elia ran off to again? I'm a little worried.
Not even a little clue.
No.
Guys! Oh my gosh! I found an actual god.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm right
Oh.
Yeah,
here.
so there's an actual god here. He's the god of
Sorry.
9 lives, and he can never
Excuse
die.
me. Oh wait, alright, your whole friend is just getting taken.
Hey Baz, can you roll my stealth with disadvantage?
That's these. Sure, man.
Cool.
Yeah,
can
that
you roll
was
your
so
perception?
cool.
Okay. Let me get. Okay.
No, he doesn't
It's,
Okay.
it's one of the coolest
That's
things
not
I've
bad.
ever seen.
That's not bad. That's
That's
All right.
You feel your shoulder get
Fine,
grabbed
then.
as Montemar
God,
whispers in your ear,
don't
tag.
Whiten with shock and disgust. You bastard!
No. And we learned this from the children nearby. No tag backs.
You fucking bastard! I turn to Raven.
Raven, run!
No. Just
Raven!
taking off.
And I'm chasing after you.
All right. So it's time for the benefactor speech. The clock strikes 12 times as Nuit officially arrives, and a stage lights up nearby where the mayor will be giving a speech soon. Is anybody interested in going?
Yeah,
Sure.
great. I
Depends
want to
on
go
what
to
I don't
that.
really care that
Please stop
much.
chasing
but-
Sounds like you better run for the stage!
I would like to go.
Mhm.
Yeah, why not? I'll go
Out of
where the group is
curiosity-
going.
Is anybody purposefully not going? Do I need to come up with a bit for you to do if you don't want to go?
No, I'm
I
going.
want the plot. Man.
I mean,
That's
I
the one
think
as Raven is.
okay. Realistically, Elia does not care, but just for the sake of it, I'm just gonna
Actually,
be like,
Elia,
Uh huh.
it is fine if you don't go.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm not gonna.
I have something for you
Elia.
somewhere else, actually.
Elia, why you gotta
Okay.
be such a special snowflake?
No, she's just more interested in exploring after seeing the God of Nine Lives. This is like stupid
By the
mayor
way,
speech.
is anyone keeping an eye on Elia, our notable actively commits crime when not
Elia,
when alone?
what are you doing?
I'm
Not
gonna
not
play-
fucking
Yeah.
not fucking Sasha taking my fucking bit from Elia. All right, sorry.
I can't hear you. I'm chasing Raven.
Hey, I can't. Why can't I upload images? I'm trying to upload the thing I just drew.
I feel like everyone
I
is
don't know.
struggling to upload an image on Discord.
I'm gonna cry. I was able to do it on
There's
my
been, like,
iPad.
multiple instances. Do it on your iPad.
It's not on my iPad.
That is a spoiler for One Piece. Sam, I did the thing where I saw a spoiler and I immediately opened it without fucking reading it.
Julian!
I tried.
Good thing is, I don't recognize who that is.
I did
That's
warn you
epic.
though. I did warn you.
You did, and I didn't fucking read it because I saw spoiler and I was like, yum. And then I opened it, and it said spoilers for Julian, and I read that afterwards.
But it is true. It's how that fight just ended.
It is.
It's how the king fight ended.
No idea who that is though.
That's Luffy. That's emo Luffy.
Well, I know who that's.
All
I know
black.
that's Luffy. I don't know who he's fighting.
Why is Luffy goth in this?
Anyways, are you guys forcing Elia to come along?
Here we go.
I will. I can negotiate out of character if you really.
They
want.
weren't here. We don't know where they are. So
To be fair, Elia did already walk away and leave to go to the King of Nine Lives,
Yeah.
or the God of Nine Lives. So
Yeah.
you did already kind of lose her.
Mm-hmm.
She's fine, right?
We have the
It'll be
coins.
fine.
I will say Elia's not going to cause crimes this time. She's mostly interested in seeing the games.
Unlimited games.
But no game.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, Nary will give you a little hounding on the phone if you pick it up to just call us if something goes wrong. Don't wander too far from
Yeah.
Central Square, yada yada yada.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to go play some games.
Alright. Stay safe.
by the way, Julian, I finished drawing the type of the Pokemon you wanted.
I saw. Oh my god, it's so cute. All right, Sam, I sent you a message. Please view that.
Oh,
Also, after this scene, after this and Elia's scene, can we take a short break? I'd like to go get food.
Yeah, I would like to.
That actually, that sounds like a great idea because I'm also thinking about getting food. So I think that sounds like a great idea.
Mhm.
Cool.
All right, so it is 12 o'clock, and the lights have lit up on the stage to illuminate the dark cave and bring a more fantastical glow to the afternoon. And a couple of faces begin to walk out on the stage. Faces that most of you have never seen. In fact, some of their faces are even covered, so it's not even easy to tell who they would be anyways. But Baz, you recognize all of these figures.
Giggles.
You see the mayor of the city, Lucius Vagabond. And I'll write that down, Lucius Vagabond.
Please.
As well as the iconic appearance of the four warlords of the city. You see Venifer, the drug lord, standing with a gas mask on his face, hiding his true appearance behind a cloak of vials and a trench coat. You see Nina, who proudly stands tall with red skin marking down her entire body, wearing lots of different pieces of scrap electronics all over her body, as if she came here in a rush in what she was currently working on. Photius, the king of thieves, who does not even reveal what his skin looks like. If you didn't know that his mask was so recognizable, you would have no idea who this man is. And then lastly, your father. Otis.
I don't know who those people are.
Don't worry about it, dude. They're just very
They
important.
seem important.
They are.
Who are they?
They're important.
And for my epic hacking epic friend sketch, who drew the hecking freaking cool epic drawings of these characters.
Any other adjectives you want to add? Hecking epic.
Freaking hecking epic. I am going to post them in Silence of Death so that you can see them, because they're so freaking hecking epic cool.
New one.
And I also have other images for the others, but I will go ahead and post these. So on the left is Nina, and on the right is, what's his name? Venifer. And then you guys all know what it looks like. Post him. I will post him. And then here is so that's and that's that is Otis. So now you guys know what the warlords look like.
Yes.
I'm sure this will never be relevant.
I'm sure it will never be fucking relevant.
Bush just looks fucking sick.
He does.
Yeah.
Well, if he's sick, maybe he should take some medicine.
Shut the fuck up, Ray.
Okay. As the mayor goes forward and he goes, "Hello, everybody. Welcome
name is
to the
Markiplier.
chorus. Hello, everybody. My name is Lucius."
I was trying so hard.
No,
So hard.
I'm fucking committing. Hello, everybody. My name is Lucius Vagabond, and I am your mayor. I would like to welcome you to the Chorus de Amor, a festival to know love, to know passion, to know each other, whether it be intimately from person to person or as a city, as we rebuild Pisces into a greater city, rebuilding it to a new world so that we may live once again, so that we may return to a new society, so that we may be reborn. After everything we have lost, we deserve this. We've lost so much, and yet we still struggle on. We are powerful people, and I'm so glad. And the people kind of like do like a soft clap that they kind of do when like somebody is talking, and they just kind of want to give it to them, you know.
Like.
Like a like.
Yeah, they do like a soft clap, like yeah, you did it. Yeah, you're the guy. You're the. And then he will turn back and look at the four warlords behind him and go, "I would like to introduce our benefactors for the day. They have chosen to remain anonymous, but I'm sure you know who they are. Would you guys like to say a couple words?" And Nina and Venifer will very quickly make it known that they do not want to say anything, because they will just look around and immediately start stepping back, like, "No, I'm ready to get out of here."
Public speaking.
Otis seems like he kind of wants to say something, but he's unsure, and Phocius seems intent on just staring forward. But as the others start like being like, I don't really want to say anything, the mayor's gonna run up and forcefully hold the microphone in front of Phocius. And he's going to be like, "Would you like to say anything, good sir?"
Nothing at this moment.
"A humble man! And what about you, good sir?" And he'll hold the mic to Otis and go, "I hope everyone has a good festival." And everybody will go, "Yeah!" almost as if like they were waiting for this moment, because in front of them is quite literally their history. And with that, the mayor will go, "Thank you everybody for coming. We will now officially be opening our food stores to everybody. We have prepared lots of food so that we may have a good day. You may thank the people behind me for this good deed. They have brought bread and cupcakes and all sorts of different goodies so that you may feed yourselves. Please, dine in." And in different parts of the town, there are cloaks that are set up on tables basically around the stage, where they start to unpull these cloaks. And there are not really a lot of food. You can kind of assume from what they have that this is kind of just really to tide people over. And there's signs that say they have a limit. But there is food.
Fuck yeah. There's food.
It's mostly bready substances. It's nothing really. It's basically stuff that's going to fill you up, but not really be nutritious. So, but like bread, cupcakes, bagels, those kind of things. They do have some jams that you can slice across it. And as the mayor begins to open this up, and people start like going fucking crazy because they're starving and start fucking making for the lines. Nina and Venifer immediately turn to each other, nod, and walk off the stage. Meanwhile, Otis starts scanning the crowd with Phocius right beside him. And as he spots you, Baz, Otis is going to raise his eyebrows and then toss his head to the side, saying, basically, he'd like to speak to you.
You're in trouble again.
Damn it, I can't catch a breath. Shut the fuck up.
This is Gary doesn't know.
Up.
Yeah, it's me. I'm Sketch. I'm right next to you. Hi, Baz.
Oh, Sketch! Whoa! Sketch!
Can we get an image of Baz doing that with like a very comedic big head, like whoa, Sketch, and then Sketch is just sitting there with like a fucking like neutral face, just staring at the camera.
Yeah.
Whoa, Sketch in front of Dorcas' fame!
Do you bring the others with you? Because I think Otis is probably going to try and be like, bring your buddies. He's going to try and be like, do a circle motion and be like, bring all your buddies.
Oh boy, we get to meet Daddy Baz.
You want to be my daddy?
Yeah, I want to meet your daddy.
Is that what you want to say right here?
I would like to meet your father, Baz.
Looking me dead in the eyes. I would like to meet your father, please.
Y'all are
That's
being
crazy.
sweet.
Don't fucking say that. I look at the others briefly to like see what they're like, how invested they are in all of this.
Mhm. Yeah,
Others?
Neri seems to be paying pretty close attention.
That guy looks like he knows you.
Which guy? The orc guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd hope he knows me. Do you guys puts my fingers together? Do you guys want to go meet him?
I would like. I think that would be a good idea.
Can you
Uh,
tell us who
you-
he is first?
Sure.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Otis. Otis Lockjaw.
Oh. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the mayor said that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I mean, like-
they said remain.
Remain anonymous.
Anonymous.
They're anonymous.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Anonymous. Yeah, that's Otis. It's my father.
Sweet.
Oh! Yeah, let's meet
Come
your
on.
dad!
Well, come on. Don't say it like. Don't be so enthusiastic.
Montemore wandered off somewhere.
Hey!
Wow.
That fucking rat bat. Whatever.
I'm sure Montemore can behave himself. If it's urgent, we can ping him on the coin.
He better behave himself. All right, I lead the others over to Otis.
Team brains.
Otis
now.
and Otis has brought aside Photius with him to this place behind the stage.
Oh, shit.
And as you guys wrap around the corner, Otis is going to smile a little awkwardly as you guys arrive and go, good, you made it. Baz, I'm sure you're familiar with Photius here.
Of course.
He was pretty insistent about meeting you, and I figured I could meet you here since it's a very accommodating scenario.
Absolutely. To what do I owe the honor?
Oh, nothing much. I heard so much from Otis about you. I had to meet you myself. I had to meet all your companions, it seems. How long have you guys been in town?
Just for 2 or 3 nights now. 2 or 3 days. Not
Yeah.
nights. Robin fucked up.
Interesting. There was a heist recently that I very interested in.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I think my wife.
And suddenly it's a good thing Montemore's not there.
Yeah.
Sketch, what was the last thing you heard?
There was a heist, and then everything cut out. Which honestly,
Yeah.
Oh,
Congratulations.
all
that
I
was
said was-
the thing that was head.
Wow.
That
No,
was the only thing that was
fuck,
said.
did I cut out? Oh, damn it! It was me! I said, oh yeah, I heard about that.
Interesting. A group of your size, you guys could do a lot.
Not particularly. I've been cooped up inside most of the time. Your city doesn't quite
Your
take
city
kindly to us pointy ears. He kind of just flicks one of his ears.
Right.
Are we being
Understand.
complimented?
Are you? Shh.
I was just, curious. I wasn't suspecting you. I was just
Certainly not.
making sure the timeline lines up.
No, of course. No worries.
So, yeah, I
So
I
yeah.
just,
So yeah.
Yeah.
Do it? No.
You know what?
Okay.
Photius, I'm sure you have plenty of questions. But I think we are. I think we have a important arrangement to get to, don't we? Now that I think about it, we have that, and he starts checking a pocket watch that he has, and he says, "We have that," and he looks at Baz for anything to bounce off of.
Oh, didn't Butch want to help? Sorry, let me start that over. Didn't Butch want help with her booth that she's trying to set up all on her own, Otis?
Yeah, we actually are very busy setting up Butch's booth, and we unfortunately have to go help with that.
More Baz family?
Right.
Don't worry about it.
So, Photius, now that you've seen their faces, whenever you would like, you can ask them questions. But unfortunately, we have got to get going.
Right.
Sorry about that.
All right. I'll see you around, Baz.
See you around, Photius. And I do a little wave. I do the fucking finger wave.
Enjoy your day. Enjoy the
What a
festival.
dork.
He just silently turns and walks away.
And like a shadow, Photius disappears. Ugh.
He disappeared
Sorry.
behind a light pole. I don't know how he did that.
How did
Yeah,
you do that?
it was really
It was
weird.
actually it was fucking sick. I can't lie. I gotta learn that trick.
Yeah, that guy disappeared. He fucking disappeared into a light fixture.
It was
What?
incredible. What? What?
I mean, I don't want to give away too much, but he does have a plus 15 stealth, so.
Holy shit!
I'd
So
imagine
if anybody could do it.
Yeah, I'd imagine if someone's a leader of thief rogues, you're gonna have a stupid amount of stealth.
But Otis turns and looks at you, Baz, and says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. He's been pestering me for the past couple days, and unfortunately I had to throw you under the bus to get suspicion off of both of us.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Hopefully he won't bother you too much, at least for today. But still, pain in my ass. Here, to make up for it, take this." And he's gonna hand you a small bag of coin.
Free
And
money.
in it is 100 gold.
Free money! It's a good day to be Baz.
And he's going to say, "Get yourself something to make yourself feel better."
Aw,
Or maybe something for your
Otis.
sisters.
Oh,
I'm sure they're stressed out working on their booth. He'll say, raising his eyebrows.
Yeah, right.
Ari just looks at Baz with big eyes like, we're going to meet them.
Slowly shaking my head no.
Gets a little
You are
closer.
going to be.
Nods.
We're going to. Don't get, I push your face away from mine.
Mary
We're
grabs
not.
Ari by the shoulder and slowly tries to pull you back a little.
What? Why?
I'm not gonna lie, Ari. You're a hoot and a nanny, but I would rather die than introduce you to my sisters right now.
That's just makes it funnier.
That's not a you problem. It's a my sister's problem.
Ari, we've known Baz.
Yeah, that just makes it funnier.
we've known.
Wait, are they
Baz.
embarrassed of you or are you embarrassed?
Ari,
Not going to.
Ari, we've known Baz for less than a week.
Hey,
Please respect
get
our
it.
boundaries. All right.
Middle finger.
Okay, you're right. It feels like it's been longer though.
It feels like it's been months or something. What was that?
What?
I think I heard him.
Can you say that again, Sasha? Literally, genuinely know what I heard. Who said that? What was that gust in the wind just now? Anyways, I got some sweet ass coin to spend. Do we want to eat?
I mean, we could. We got our own
Like food.
still, though.
Yeah.
Wait, you still have that shit? Wait,
Yeah.
give me some.
Yep. What do you want?
Can I have one of those? Can I have one of those cupcakes?
The lemon ones?
The lemon one.
Okay, yeah. Here you go.
Fuck yes.
Is it me or the lemon one's really popular?
Notably,
Mary. Mary, I want one. Give me.
notably for the rest of the day, whenever Baz talks with with a Triton, they seem to be having issues paying attention when they smell his breath.
Are you sure you want to eat one of these?
Dude, yeah, I got a date later.
Wait, what?
Fuck yes. What?
Huh?
They?
Must have been the wind.
Neri opens his mouth and kind of raises a finger before just silently shutting it and slowly lowering his hand.
Ain't
All
no
right.
in there.
Somewhere else in the festival,
Somewhere else in the festival.
at a distant part, perhaps on the other side, walking around. Elia,
Hi.
now as you were walking through the streets, you've noticed that people have brought chocolates and sweets
Ooh, I
and,
like chocolate.
and things of the such. And people are giving them out for free. Like, that sounds like a great deal.
Yeah. It's better than the lemony crap. I actually don't like lemon.
And it sounds like you've got a win. Do you want to go get some chocolate?
Absolutely.
All right. As you go to the stand and start trying to get some chocolate, they give you 3 pieces. That's the most they give you. You can definitely try to steal more if you would like, but they do give you 3 pieces. And as you're like deciding the 3 pieces you want, you hear a voice behind you, and it goes, "Elia."
Huh?
You turn around, and you see the visage of a younger elven individual. He is dressed in a blue cloak with arcane runes scattered across it, and leather traveling gear that adorns from the boots that he's wearing to the chest piece he has in the middle. His skin is a dark charcoal gray, and his hair is cut short and white, and his eyes are a beautiful pink. And in front of you is the visage of a corpse, of a man you watched die. In front of you is Ymir.
Huh? How? The chocolates drop.
And he smiles as he realizes it really is you. He goes, "Elia,
What?
it really is you. Holy shit."
Ymir, I thought you died.
And he's gonna try and grab your arms as he gets like really excited. Do you let him?
Yeah, I'm just in total shock.
He's gonna grab him and hold him up to his chest and just like hold him in his hands. And he goes, "Oh my god, I can't believe I finally found you. Holy shit,
What?
I did. Oh my god, this is
How-
amazing."
How? I don't understand. How are you here? You died.
It's
You died
Ellie,
in
it's-
my arms.
I know. It's a long story, okay? And frankly, I don't know that we should talk about it here in the open. Tell you what, there is a little gazebo over that way. That's a little more private. We can talk there. How about that?
Okay.
And he'll crouch down and grab the chocolates and put them in your hand before he quickly grabs you by he interlocks your arm and starts guiding you towards this gazebo. And this gazebo is placed right by the ocean side, where it has a small garden around it, covering it in a circle, where you are able to basically view this small little garden and the ocean wall at the same time. And he will sit you down on one of the benches, and then sit beside you, looking you up and down and going, "Man, what happened to your finger?"
Occupational hazards.
Sounds like you've been getting in trouble then.
That's not important. You need to explain, like, what happened? How are you still here? Why do you look so different?
So, yeah, you may have noticed I've changed a couple of things. Not my choice, notably. Well, you see, apparently there's a bit of a loophole to death.
What do you mean by that?
So, you know that curse that prevents people's souls from coming back?
Vaguely.
Well, what if I said, and I know this is a lot, but, what if I told you that technically I don't own my soul anymore?
So, you made a pact with the otherworldly being?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Ymir, this is just a lot. I saw you die, now you're back. I spoke with you at that weird blood mirror thing, and you're here. I'm just...
It's... I know. And I've been trying to send you signs that I've been looking for you. The dream, I'm sure you remember.
Yeah.
And the church, and the... It's complicated. It's really complicated. But... let me put it like this. Okay. I know what I'm going to say is... It's going to be a lot, but I need you to let me finish. Okay? Just let me finish the story before you get angry or sad or anything else, okay?
I don't know what to feel right now, but okay.
So there was this fish, yeah?
No!
So... Elliot... We don't... oh god, this is so hard to say.
Chocolate?
Oh, you know what? That would actually probably make this a little easier, actually, yeah. A little bit of a sweet taste before the bitter, huh?
Yeah.
And you'll take it.
Remember
Good.
when we back in the Feywilds? Sometimes you would come along. You would steal all the chocolate just to make fun of me. To make me cry.
Yeah.
But you were doing to be mean, but I like the fact that you actually came to visit me.
Oh, well, now you're just gonna make me sad. Which I guess it's probably fair to be sad in this moment. He'll take the piece of chocolate and he'll pop it in his mouth and chew for a little bit. And then he'll stare out into the ocean wall, seemingly staying silent for a while because he seems to want to prolong this for a little bit. Almost as if he's afraid of what he's going to say is going to change everything. Elia, Ellie, I'm not actually alive.
So, you're a corpse?
No, I mean, I guess this body is real. And it moves and it functions, and I'm thinking to myself, logically, yeah, this is as me as it gets. This is
So,
me.
you're a zombie? I'm confused.
No, oh man. Fuck, alright, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. Elia, Rhososis has part of our souls.
What?
That's why I'm alive right now.
So that means, so even if I die, I'm going to just keep reviving. So that's what happened to you?
Yes. And there, to put it lightly, he made backup bodies. And
You mean that spell that, I think, can I do Arcana?
yeah,
Real quick. Hold on.
21. I forget the name of the spell.
I know what you're talking about out of character.
It's not phylactery. It's basically the opposite of phylactery. Where basically they keep your soul in a... I guess it is phylactery. They put your soul in a bottle and then they move part of the soul to the new body. But really with phylactery, it's as long as your soul is separated, you just regenerate your body. So it's a little different. So it's complicated. Yeah. I am me, and I think the effects... I managed to get away because I think he made a mistake. Because the bodies, I think that's a new thing that he's doing. I don't think... He made the bodies for when we die, so we would have a backup, so that we can't get away in case we try what we did. That he could just disintegrate us, and then he would just put a piece of our soul back in our body, and we'll be back in Feywilds. But the issue is that he didn't brainwash the body yet. It was fully, purely me. And he seems to trail off as something comes to his mind. And his eyes go from scared to now horrified as he stares at the ground. Recognition coming over him. Elia, we've
dumbass.
Elia, we've done horrible things.
What do you mean by that?
Ever since you left, hell, even before then, me and the others, his magic didn't work on you the same way. He wasn't able to get you to bend to his whims the same. But for the rest of us, I don't know what you did to break me out, but before, he could just say something and we'd do it. And he looks at you, and he looks you in your eyes, and you can see that tears are forming as it slowly comes over him, and he goes, Elia, I've killed so many people.
I don't know what to say. It's just that I knew that what he was doing with you and the others, it was bad, but I didn't know what he was doing actually.
And Elia, he has so many bodies. I think he's been using them, and I think if he can't get you to come along willingly, I think he's just gonna kill you.
What about you? Once he finds out that you're not brainwashed, he's just going to kill you and put you back into a brainwashed body, and it's going to be an absolute mess.
I think he already knows. I mean, he's probably already overgone like years. I mean, surely he's recognized. I mean, it could have been a couple seconds, it could have been years, it could have been months, days, who knows how long. And he surely notices that I've already left, that I'm not around.
Okay. I think. Oh my gosh, this is way worse than I thought it'd be. Okay, so we're gonna not let that happen to you, okay? I want you to stick by me for this festival. I have a group of friends, okay? And one of the group of friends, you remember that old story that he used to tell? There was like this, like he had like a student that ran away, you know, basically somewhat of a predecessor to me or something. Basically, she kind of ran away and got killed in the wild or something along the lines of that.
The witch before you? I kind of vaguely remember that, yeah.
I might know someone with a connection to her
Really?
who might be able to help out.
That would be great.
Here, just stick with me for this festival. We'll survive it, and I'll see if my friend can help you, okay?
Okay. Sure. Sure, but Elliot, there's one last thing that I need to tell you.
What's that?
I think he's here.
I'm out of character. I have no words, and I think Allie is just stunned silent too.
My tummy hurts!
This kid showed up and started talking. I was like, dude, why would you go find Elliot? There's no way he forgot to brainwash you. You're being tracked, you dumbass.
I don't know if he's here in the city, but I know that he had plans to come here. And I don't know what those plans are. But I think we might need to leave.
But I can't. I'm with my friends. There has to be some way that we could avoid this, right? Like, do you know how he's tracking us? Is it
Our
with
gifts.
souls? Our gifts. You mean
It's the same way that I tracked you.
by gifts? Do you mean what he gave us to mark as our student?
Yeah.
So if we get rid of it, do you think that'll help?
I don't know how we get rid of it. It's kind of seared onto our bodies.
Right.
And he will actually like reveal, like he'll pull his shirt aside and reveal that he still has his tattoo, which for him, as opposed to yours, is marks of the elements. Not only that, but you've got your wand, or my wand, and you've got kombucha.
I can't get rid of him.
It's how I found you. The last time you summoned him, it came to this city.
What am I going to do? Oh my gosh. There's a lot of people here. If I stick with my friends, should be fine, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you trust these people, right? You trust them?
I do.
I'm sorry. I've been alone ever since I came back and I managed to pry myself out of the Feywilds again.
In that case, you don't have to be alone. You could travel with us, this group of people. They've given me so many second chances. I might not be the best travel companion to them, but they clearly care for me.
Elliot, I don't think I can.
But why not?
I think being together like this is too dangerous. And if we're traveling together, we're basically two beacons side by side, and that makes us an easy target for both of us. And if one of us gets killed, at least the other one still has a chance. What I'm saying is, I'm going to drag you down. The power I had before I don't have it anymore.
Wait, what does that mean? You were like, when you died, you lost your powers?
I mean, I still remember the runes and my book works fine, but I just don't have the magical power in my body to be able to cast those spells. It's like starting fresh again. And with nothing in my system, I would rather just take the train or something, or get a fly scroll and get as far away from you, and just make sure that if he tries to kill us, he can't kill us both at the same time. Because I feel like if this happens again, if I die again, or you die at all, I think this is our only chance. Because surely he's already figured it out that his thing didn't work, it failed, and he's pissed. And he's way too obsessive to let it fail a second time. Hell, I'm not even sure that I'm even... Look at me. And he gestures to his eyes. His magic is obviously in me. I don't even know if I'm here of my own volition right now.
Ymir, I understand.
I'm scared, Elia.
I know. I'm scared too. You think I spent the past, I don't know how long trying to get away from him. He's always showing up saying that one day I'll run back to him. And I'm scared too. The reason why I'm going to do this is because I'm scared one day he's going to come back and pick me up. I mean, yeah, it's a cool adventure and all, but if I keep moving, he won't catch me, right?
I think you said you've got people, right?
Yeah.
And we're on the West Coast now. You came all the way from the East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Elia, you've gone across the entire continent with these people. I think you're safest with them.
I think he's more interested in capturing me than he is capturing you. I think to make it safer for both of us, we should go opposite directions. So that way he has to choose one of us. And if he chooses to go after me, at least you'll be safe and you can find a way to break through this madness.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. And no, sorry. I shouldn't keep dumping my troubles on you. Look.
It's fine.
I want you to have this. And he's going to pull out a wand from his pocket. It's a flimsy wand. It looks like it was whittled with a knife and carved into and just painted recently. It's not super fancy, but in it is an undeniable magical power. And he says, this is one of the wands that I stole from Rizosis that holds my old power. You have my old broken wand, right?
I do. I was gonna repair it, but I didn't manage to do so. But I did get this cool book that was called How to Repair Magic Items.
That's handy.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I may be able to help you circumvent it a little bit.
Oh?
See, this old one should be able. This new one should be able to absorb the old power. I'm sure you've probably realized. I mean, you're pretty smart. You've
Yeah.
probably realized that I'm still attuned to the old one.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just gonna go like fix it, like mementos, like, that like little pot that was like pumpkin shaped in the back of my room that you one time stole and threatened to break.
Yeah, with the little face on it.
Yeah. Then you didn't actually break it when I told you my mom gave it to me.
Yeah, good times.
But yeah, I was gonna go hold it onto it like that, even if I couldn't use it, but isn't this your wand? You should take it with you.
Elia,
So you're safer.
Elia, I love that you're looking out for me, and I'm honored. But I've got my own, and he pulls out another wand.
How many wands do you have?
Well, he has extra copies of his gifts for the bodies. I think he's remarked it. So if you were to go back, he would probably give you another animal to attune to.
That's true.
I just stole a handful, and he pulls out, like, he has like 3 wands that he pulls out. He says, now I've got backups.
Well, I feel bad taking your wand, so
Trust me, what I've got is perfectly fine. Hell, it's probably even better, because that is an old prototype that I made while brainwashed. This, and he holds it up, is the new deal.
well, in that case, let me give you something so you're not completely, you're not completely defenseless. And I'm gonna go rummage through her pockets. So you see, so he sees like each of my magic item drop down: the Vubo Rod, Ring of Spell Storing, Staff of Ivory Claw, Clockwork.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
not that. And Ever Smoking Bottle.
Jesus,
probably
Elliot.
not that.
A stick.
Yeah. I mean, how about this? This dragon in here, it wants to see the world as well, and I'm gonna go hand him the Staff of the Ivory Claw. I'm attuned to it right now, but I feel like it would be safer traveling with you now that I know this, and traveling with me.
He's going to hold it in his hands.
So I'm
And-
gonna unattune from it, by the way.
Sounds good.
And
He's going to look it up and down, and then after, like, admiring a little bit, he's going to look at you and said, thank you, Elia.
yeah, that way you have some extra help on your side. The force of a dragon.
Yeah, I can feel there's an immense power in this. I mean, honestly, I think this might even be able to beat that guy's ass.
Right.
And he's after looking it over, he's gonna put it in his bag. It disappears with relative ease, a very obvious sign that he's using a bag of holding. And he's gonna just offer an arm out to you.
I'll take it.
He's gonna shake your hand.
And as he shakes it, I'm going to cast a spell on him. I'm going to cast Fly, since he said that he was planning on using like a fly scroll or something fly away. This is my other gift to you before you go. Remember, it doesn't last too long, So you should get going soon.
Don't worry. I'll go. But it was nice seeing you, Elia.
And from the
Hopefully.
handshake, I'm gonna pull him into a hug. I missed you, Amy.
He's gonna take a moment, almost a little stunned, and he's gonna slowly give you a hug back and say, I miss you too.
I'm gonna find you one day. We're gonna meet again. It might not be for years, but we basically live forever, right? But we'll
Basically.
find each other.
But
We all
still,
eternity.
next time you see me, make sure it's actually me first.
How do you think I could be able to tell?
I don't know. But I'm wasting too much time. We'll figure something out.
Okay.
Goodbye, Elia.
Goodbye.
And he'll step back, taking one last glance at you as he walks up the gazebo, before turning and taking flight into the sky, disappearing into the great cavernous above and returning to the surface level, leaving you alone to look at the ocean and meditate on just what the future holds for you. And we are going to take a 15-minute break.
Woo.
Whoa.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so that's a lot of lore dump.
Hey, Elliot,
That's
be
the Lord
back.
up
Who
in
the fuck
half.
was that twink that just flew away?
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. That feels good to get out.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Julie. You lied.
Oh, what's a little trauma? It's barely any trauma. It's like,
What the hell, dude? I'm terrified.
big stretch.
So how long
Big
have you been
stretch from a
planning
big
this
man.
information?
Months.
Oh my god.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So literally when I wrote Pisces, when I heard you guys were going to Pisces, back in Aramel, I was like, I think the next city, if they go to this city, I have a whole thing prepared for Elia, because that's where Lilith is, and I think that's the takeoff point for Elia lore.
Holy shit.
You are a walking
So,
Magneto
yes.
hazard.
You
Crazy.
do some magic investigation on that wand as soon as possible.
Hey, so we're breaking that wand, gang, right?
That's
The
great. No, I
nanosecond
don't
we
want to.
figure out what the dealio is, we're gonna break that wand. We're gonna split it in two, right?
No.
We're gonna throw it into a ocean.
No.
Ocean.
No way, he's just casually not brainwashed.
Yeah, dude. You think the one time this eldritch fucking being guy or whatever the fuck your teacher dad is, you think he's just gonna let this dude walk away non-brainwashed? Elia, use your
Yeah.
thick skull, Elia.
Well,
Well,
I
I
just
just-
before you continue, I just want to let you know, if you would like to repair the wand, all you have to do is over-attune both of the wands, and they will combine themselves,
Holy
thus
Lord.
restoring the power of the old wand into the new wand.
That's restoring the power and making it
powerful.
extra trackable.
Yeah, it'd be double trackable. It's gonna be so deliciously trackable.
well, you have to realize that Elliot
It's already
isn't gonna
trackable by
be
two
in
other sources.
Mhm.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not make it 3? Fuck it.
Like, if you've already
Kill
got
that
2
dog.
beacons on you, what's a third?
We're gonna kill that dog.
That's crazy.
All right. Well, while you mull this over, I'm
I
going
also
to
wanna eat
go.
lunch and
I'm
dinner,
going
too.
to go heat up my burger downstairs.
Burger.
And then when
Can
we
you say the name of
return,
these two monkeys?
Oh, good monkey.
Who?
Can you say the name of these two monkeys?
Noashimp and Noashimian.
No, Nawash me chimp.
Nawash me chimp and nawash me Simeon. Nawash me Indian.
Oh my god.
Go eat lunch, folks.
I'm gonna go eat lunch.
I'm gonna eat dinner.
Nawash
Yeah.
me shrimp. Nawash me shrimp. Nawash me.
How do you spell Simeon?
Nawash me median. Nawash me shrimp. I can't. I want you to know I did DM
No, I
Slash
like-
in the middle of all that
Nawash-
saying, why is that monkey hitting the whip? Can't you get it too? You need to change the gorilla's stance now to be Nene.
What's the name?
It's just your hand is up and your other hand is kind of out and you've got a wide stance and you're kind of like going backwards. It's like a
Hold on.
wave. It's just look up, watch me whip.
I should probably pause the recording real quick. One moment.
Okay. Ooh.
All right.
Hi guys.
All right. So we're newly fed. I will before we move on to the next thing that's happening this evening, we're going to firstly meet up. I'm sure Elia has a lot on her mind. Does Elia want to find the others, or does she want to hide, or like what's going on with her? And what about everyone else?
She is gonna stay at the gazebo.
She's gonna what?
Stay at the gazebo.
The brooding brooder.
Mm.
No, I'm not brooding. I'm gonna sit and stay until I repair the wand because that's her like sole mental focus now.
Oh.
Sounds good.
So this is strange, but I kind of want to clarify. Montemore doesn't partake in the feast that was set out for the civilians and go takers of the festival because he believes that was meant for them, not him.
Meow.
That's fine.
Baz is.
I think that's important lore.
That's such important lore.
Also, friendly reminder to not forget you have your YAP tokens, fellas.
That's true.
All right. Well, Montemore, what are you getting up to? You didn't go with the others to talk with Otis. So what are you doing?
Montemore is just getting the taking in the vibe of the festival.
Very nice. Walking around, seeing what's going on.
Yeah, trying to understand the culture. Like he's been to other festivals before. Not like he's not completely alien to it, but he's never really had the time to just spend the day there. So he's trying to just fully experience it.
It is a rather nice scene. I mean, the place is decorated with tons of pinks. I mean, that's basically you. Pinks, blues, silvers. There's banners running across everywhere. People have
It's a little concerning to him that it is funded by criminal warlords, but
Mind your business.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't go in the back alleyways.
that might be like a fourth of the reason why he's not partaking in the food they prepared.
Fair enough. But people are out typically in pairs, but sometimes, I mean, there are families, so they're going out with each other, but there's young couples, older couples, people basically dedicating their whole day to just being with another person. And in order to celebrate it, they're dressed in their nicest clothes. Like, they've pulled out the fancy wear. You see people wearing unique styles, unique to here, where it's like gear that could very easily... Well, I guess no, if they're wearing fancy clothes, it wouldn't be optimal. It would be fancy. So I guess they're wearing things like suits, dresses, church clothes type shit.
Type shit.
How Montemore would experience is like taking the vibes. He would like find a place that's selling more like exotic drinks than what he's usually getting. Just like alcohol's outside.
There are definitely alcoholic drinks around. It's very easy to get your hands on one. I think probably with the festivities.
Susan.
You know what? Let's do a quick little Google search.
Whoa. And while you do that, the second thing you'd probably do is find like a local kid offering armor polishing, trying to take advantage of the busy night. Instead of partying, he's trying to earn a little extra coin, and take him up on it and give him a little heavy tip.
Wow.
Oh,
So
yeah.
freaking wholesome, this guy.
You make that kid's day. You hand him the coin, and he goes. I almost gave him like the newsy voice.
I know exactly what you're
I'm doing it now. This is the most gold I've ever had in my hands. Oh man, I have enough to bring home to me mum, and we can fix our front door.
Oh no.
Don't forget to partake in the free food today.
It's a good shot. I definitely eat all the food that I can. And he runs away, carrying this big bag of gold. He's like, and he falls on his face.
Julian, we're not hearing any of that. You're like,
And now Monty's shiny.
Oh, I like this idea. They're selling alcoholic milkshakes.
holy shit.
That actually sounds awesome.
So they're probably selling like slushes and milkshakes and things like that. And it's kind of warm in this cave. Like you're a bit surprised, but it is warm in this cave, so it does sound a bit refreshing.
Yeah, I'll take him up on that.
Hell yeah. We'll say like 5 gold.
Okay.
Absolutely
Robin, can
delicious.
you subtract like 8 gold from my thing? Not Ravens.
I was fixing it.
All right.
Go down from your pocket.
I am going to offer it up to the table. Oh, let me check this real quick. Probably not Sam.
Nope.
That's crazy.
Fuck you, Sam.
Unless somebody returns back to the king, but I think that's it.
Does the king want an alcoholic milkshake?
Well, King.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
I am okay.
Oh,
Your Majesty.
How about an alcoholic protein shake?
Now we're talking
crazy.
my language.
That's what I like to hear.
All right. We are going to move on to the second phase of games. We're going to do another couple rounds. Figured we could splish splash some lore in between to make it a bit more interesting. And now, like, everybody's had the refresher of lore and a little bit of roleplay. Now let's get back into the fucking winning prizes.
Yeah, let's just be silly after that trauma dump.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to open my little notepad. And we're to unless you guys want to do some roleplay beforehand, because I'm just trying to keep things moving because we got a lot to get through.
Does Elia
But
come back to the group eventually as we start up the game rotation, or is she out and about still? Because I feel like I'd be the main potential.
I feel like it is fair to say that if you guys have 3 tickets this round, Elia loses a ticket for the attunement.
Yep.
That's fair.
But you are attuned.
Yeah. When you got time, send me what the wand does, because of course I want to know.
Well, Elia, we're gonna have to do an attunement scene, Elia.
Oh shit! Never mind.
So we're gonna start. I'm gonna go ahead and mark Elia as having a ticket, and then I will do the attunement scene after the first game.
Can we do it after all the games?
Actually, I think that's fair because I don't want to ruin the momentum of the games.
Yeah.
Plus, you just got a big scene, so maybe we'll do it at like the end.
Yeah, I would prefer to do it at the end because I don't want to ruin the momentum either.
Yeah.
All
All right.
let's go, guys.
So, who all chose games last time? It was Neri, Baz, and Montemore, right? So now we do Ari to pick a game.
Yay!
What's your feeling?
What are the list of games again? Where are they?
If you go into Against All Odds, I put it in Games and Fun and Enjoyment. And just hit that little link there.
Hmm.
You got the Pound
Yes,
Reader,
Sam,
has
calm
no
down.
catches. You got Ferris wheel. Animal.
There are also like rides and things you can do, which you can do rides, which will give you like passive buffs for the day, in case you want to do like inspiration for that event. Or you can make up a game, or you can go do like drinking or whatever. Like it's the world's your oyster.
Freaking Herm.
Freaking Herm.
Also, this footnote about Neri will win the Arcana Test Grand Prize. Very sad.
Sad song.
Was not even there.
Yeah.
What's for trivia?
Yeah.
I thought that
Wait,
if
what
it
would
was a
have been? I'm just
dedicated
being
Arcana
nosy.
game, I would be there, but I don't have the spread on overall intelligence stuff to commit.
What you
Let's
thinking,
do
Ari?
cup.
Cups?
Cups? Which
Cup
cups?
game? Cup
which
game
cups are
or
we
cup
doing?
stacker?
I got my ticket for the long way round.
2 girls, 1 cup.
Fuck up.
And I'm Benny Dorn.
Time to kill Corin.
I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's heads, it's stacks. If it's balls, it's tails.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What if it's balls?
I don't
What?
like that.
It's your
I don't like
turn.
I
that.
didn't mean that. That was a complete. It's tails. We're doing the find the balls.
Girl,
balls?
girl.
All right. All right.
It's balls. We're finding the tail.
All right.
What?
As
It's a
you
boy coin.
walk up,
So it's a girl house.
as you walk up to the counter, firstly, is anybody joining for the find the ball game?
That's
Neri,
boring. I'm not
I
interested.
wanted the stacking.
I will pass.
Ari. Oh, wait, Ari's going. Baz,
Nah.
Oh man,
do you want to change to stacking?
if that'll
Is that
get
what you're-
people to come with me.
You know what? Actually, I do want to watch the ball.
I'll watch, but I'm not gonna do it.
No, I'll do it. I'm not a coward.
Yay!
All right. Are we stacking or
I'm not a
finding?
coward.
Who
I'll
says
find
we're
the
cowards?
ball.
All right, we're finding the ball.
Some balls.
Oh, sorry. All right, so Montemore
Hmm.
and Ari, and that's all that is going.
So you're telling me you're putting balls in cups?
Yeah, no, this game is older than the two of us combined.
It seems rather simple.
Hello, you two. Enjoying the festivities?
Yeah, huh?
Here to play
Yes,
a
I am.
game.
I
Yes.
am indeed.
I would like to partake in your city trials.
Very well.
I'm gonna go
Love the
get
city
food.
trials.
Very well. I have 3 levels of difficulty in which you will have to pass my perception DC in order to win a prize. The prizes get better if you win them, but if you fucking suck and you don't get it, you don't get anything. So
How could
what
this person
difficulty
say
would you
that?
like? You can either do easy, medium, or hard.
You know what? I've got eyes like a steel trap. Give me the hard.
Okay. And you, gentlemen?
I also want to partake in this difficult challenge.
Okie doke. Hard it is. And
Dope.
he sets down 7 cups in front of him. And after a little while, well, not after a little while, he like holds his hands up and he sets them on 2 of the cups. Then from behind him, another pair of hands come up and put their hands on a different pair of cups. And then another pair of hands come out and put their hands on another set of cups.
Oh my.
Cool.
You are challenging an octopus man. Prepare. And he will start scrambling the cups like fucking crazy. And I'm going to need you to roll perception checks to identify.
All right, we're going at the same time.
You would technically be going after each other, but roll at the same time to circumvent how long this is going to take.
Bobby.
Oh yeah. What is this rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Not that one. That's persuasion.
Oh
That's
fuck!
persuasion.
My bad.
Trying to persuade the
Bam, 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 bam.
Technically, it's better.
That's
Oh,
insane.
It is.
It's
like
a better roll. There's no
It's like Montemore's never blinked before in his life.
All right.
Montemore's frog blinking.
Ari, you find the ball it is hidden under. And you cash in 1 point.
And now,
Montemore.
before you give me my results, Montemore is staring at these cups so hard. Innately, he's thinking, there has to be a trick to it. What is in this octopus man's mind? And he's gonna subconsciously activate his medallion of thoughts that he's attuned to and cast detect thoughts.
Okay.
Very interesting.
That's so stupid. I love it.
This is really funny.
Subconsciously using medallion of thoughts is so funny.
I love it.
I didn't mean to.
All right. So you get the surface level thoughts of this guy, and he's going scramble in the cups, scramble in the cups, scramble in the cups. I'm scrambling the cups. I'm scrambling the cups.
He sings a song to himself as he's scrambling it. That's really cute.
I love this
That's
guy.
really cute. Yeah.
Cool. Can I roll 1d7?
I was going to say, yeah, roll a 1d7 to see if you fucking. Because you could get it. You could.
That's really fucking funny of you.
Robin.
Yeah, what? There's no such thing as a
R.
1d7.
Or actually, no. Instead of 1d7, why don't you guess? Why don't you tell me the number? I rolled a number.
You rolled a number.
I rolled a number. You tell me what that number is.
All right, I'm locking it in, guys.
You got this.
Scrambling the cups, 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 scrambling the cups. I gotta go with my lucky number 4.
Lucky number 4.
He lifts up the middlemost cup, and underneath, nothing. He lifts up all the other cups, and it was under cup number 2.
Damn.
That wasn't even one of my choices.
All right. Unfortunately,
Montemoore falls to his knees and cries up into the air.
Ari pats him on the back.
It's not that deep, Pinky. You'll survive.
Sorry, buddy. You'll get it next time. But if you want to play again, you can give me 10 gold.
Where it was.
Montemore starts reaching for his coin hat.
What?
Stop him.
Oh my god, this is what gambling is like.
Then for you, Ari, he's going to look at you and go, all right, you got the ball, but I can give you the current prize, or we can go again, and I double what you earn.
Oh, yeah, double down, double down.
Okay.
Is this that thing where you either double it or pass it to the next person?
Montemore, don't worry about it, babe. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You pass it on to me. I would really like a prize. All right. He's going to start scrambling the cups again and give me another perception check to see if you can keep up with the ball.
Good thing I don't have to do this one.
I know you rolled a 19 with help.
Not the hell.
With help.
that
You
allowed?
are
Yeah.
not fucking helping in this situation.
You are the least helpful.
He's trying to redeem himself. If he can help Ari, in this situation.
you may roll separately, and if you get it, then you win.
Okay, sure.
Sure, man. Oh.
All right. So as you're scrambling, as he's scrambling, Ari, you're paying so close attention. You fucking got this. You're locked in. And at the very last moment, he does a maneuver that fucking boggles your mind. He seems to like flip 6 cups at the same time, and you lose track of it at the very last second. And as he holds it up, as he finishes scrambling, he's like, all right, which one is it? So you do not know which one it is under, but you have an idea of the general area that it's in. So you know it's one of either 5, 6, or 7.
Ari, listen to me now.
Yeah,
I was
what do you
paying
think, Monty?
very close attention that time. It's got to be number 4.
Monty, I don't think it is.
You got this,
I don't
Mickey.
think it is.
It's got to be number 4.
No, I don't think it is.
Never failed me once.
It's never failed him.
I think it's. You know what, Montemore? I'm going to assume it's still an even number and go with 6.
Oh, you're washed.
Oh my god. That should be under 4.
Wait, what was the numbers that I was given?
5, 6, 7, wasn't it?
6 or 7. It could be under either 5, 6, or 7.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
you're washed. You're losing
Oh,
everything.
you're so fucking done for.
And you're going with 6.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's been
Okay.
going great.
So, the octopus man picks up number 6, and it is unfortunately empty on the other side.
Ah!
Oh, it was 7, wasn't
I
it?
told
Monty was
you
right.
it was
Monty was
4.
right. Monty was
He picks
right.
up the other 6, and it was under 7.
Oh,
7.5.
Julian, she said it was under 4.
he
I
opened
thought-
it up
I
and said,
thought
like,
about
wait a
it.
minute, I thought
Like
it
if
was
she-
there.
like if she
Open
did-
I
it.
thought about
Oh,
it.
even I got it wrong.
Oh!
Even the octopus man is surprised.
He's like, oh!
For the bit, I was really tempted, but I decided not to.
Oh,
Really?
All right. But he's gonna go. Unfortunately, that means you lose. And if you want to keep going, you gotta start paying me now.
You gotta start paying me now.
First one was free.
One more.
What?
What? I have the eyes
Guys,
on.
this is how gambling addictions
It
start, by the
is.
way.
I've seen this happen several times. This is kind of just like
No,
Excuse me.
I
Me
said
too.
one more.
Partially
not
with me myself.
several.
All right. Are you doing it again on hard?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Wait,
He's gonna
I don't
start.
have gold of my own. Looks at Baz. Baz.
Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not indulging in you.
Montemore puts a hand on Ari's shoulder, holds out his coin purse. We're all
Hey, you
in.
have 19 gold.
Yeah, and I'm down to 9.
Thanks, Monty. I knew
You're
you had my
doing
back.
it for her and not yourself. That's so
No,
wholesome.
we're in this together.
All right. He starts scrambling those fucking cups. He's scrambling them so good. Roll your goddamn perception checks.
Robin,
What's he
don't like this something.
Oh, dog. Wait, let me roll for Montemore. Let me roll for Montemore.
That was Montemore's roll, wasn't it?
No, I know. Let me roll for Montemore. It's even.
I hate you. Why? Why? That was Montemore's
It
roll.
doesn't count. It doesn't count. It
What do
doesn't
you
count.
mean?
It was from
I-
Pisces.
All right. Montemore, you're watching and you're like, fuck yeah. It's got to be under 4.
I
And
love confidence.
And Ari, as you're watching, you keep a close eye and you see that trick come back. And you're like, oh, fuck. But you learned it. You saw it last time. You kind of understand it now. And as it wraps up and as it finishes, it comes to a close. And you look over at Montemore. and you shake your head. It's under there.
It's gotta be there.
It's gotta
You
be
know
there.
where.
Yeah, I know where.
Want to say it together?
I do.
All
On
right.
3. 1,
3,
You think it's
2,
Wait.
3.
uh,
What? Huh?
What? Sorry, you said on 3. I started counting down. Let's do that again.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Am I doing cup 3 or are you counting to 3?
We're
No, hold on.
counting
We
to-
got this.
1,
Hmm?
2,
2, 3,
3,
7.
5. What?
I was thinking
What?
this exact same bit that you were. I was thinking you guys were gonna do that exact.
So is it? Wait, is it under 1, 2, 3, 5, or 7?
5.
It's under 5.
7.
It's under 5.
It's under 7. It's under 5.
All right.
Well, I mean, he paid for the round, so I think he should pick.
Once more, I promise you, it's 5.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
pretty mid, but
Give me
Mid.
Robin.
what do you want me to roll?
Saving
for
throw.
this? Oh, it's so sad. Oh my fucking god! I think that's what God intended. Is for you to not believe her even a little bit.
This
Now
is
the
really
question
funny, and
is-
I'm glad it's happening.
Does the octopus man go by hers or his word?
Now the question is, how does the saving throw work in that case?
I think you don't believe her.
I don't believe you.
Your will is stronger than hers.
What do you mean? I got it right the first time. Why wouldn't you believe me?
Monty, I
It
think
has-
she's lying to you, dog. She's lying to you.
Third time's the charm. I must redeem myself. It has to be under 7.
You know what? Sure. He says 7. I bet it's there. Oh boy.
Ari. Wait.
Yeah.
You have me conflicted.
Not what I mean to do, but
I am one to believe in my gut and follow the will in my heart. However, throughout our adventures, I have learned that I need to place my trust in all of you.
aw.
Let's find the middle ground and say 6.
That's not
Baseball.
what is like appropriate.
That's
for
not how
fucking
that works.
middle ground.
Ari, with your 21 perception, you notice the octopus man moves the cup at 5 to 7, and the other one back to 5. And he goes, "So 7, right? 7." And he lifts up the cup, and there's the ball. And he's like, 7. You did it!
You got
my
it,
God.
Monty. You did really good, buddy.
Monty, you did it, pal.
Tears
You know
form in his
what?
eyes.
I will not
I have
question.
bested. I
will.
have bested the game of cups. Finally, I am redeemed.
I turned and I promised me to never fucking do like hand tricks in front of Monty. Make sure I never do that shit. It's gonna blow his fucking
I'll
mind.
hold you accountable.
Only for your belief in me, you may have the prize.
That's crazy.
What is this?
Let's see what it is first.
All right. Oh, interesting.
I love that the Carney felt bad. Switched it.
And Ari saw it, like,
Hey, we paid for it.
She's gonna give a little like. She's gonna give like a little thumbs up, like, yep. I saw.
All
that.
right.
Okay.
He hands you 2 masks of sleeping.
Wow.
When you wear this face mask, you get really sleepy and and go to bed really good.
Fucking mask of Betty by time.
Mask of Petty Pie time.
Someone looks at the other people around the festival, sees some of them wearing masks. Oh, I see a festival mask. Puts it on.
Oh, no, wait.
It completely blinds you.
It's
This doesn't seem effective as a form of travel.
This doesn't seem very.
And there he goes.
I'm a little exhausted from that endeavor.
You want to lay down, Montemore?
He takes off the mask and goes to find a place to sit. I will find a place to rest.
Wait,
No.
dog. The hotel, first off.
Slowly
second off.
restoring.
Oh, that was good.
Hey, Robin, can you add that to my inventory?
Yeah. What is it?
Mask of sleeping.
Mask of sleepy.
And as you're leaving, Ari, the Cardi will look at you and go, "You owe me." By the way, not like any money or anything, but like
Like a favor if we ever cross.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Can you write it makes you EPDP?
It makes you. I already had the EV part.
it makes you
It makes you EP, makes you EPDP.
All right, it's time for the next game chosen by Raven.
Hey guys, I want to do cup stacking.
Time for cup stacking.
And they were roommates.
All right.
Looks at the booth next to.
All right, time to see who's going to cup stacking. Neri,
Pass.
Ari,
Oh.
No thanks.
Baz.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Cup stacking for Baz.
Cup stacking for guys.
Elia,
Pass.
Montemore.
I've already conquered the cups. I see no need to do it again.
All
I
right,
will, however, watch in Raven's conquest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's
All right.
literally right next door. So yeah, let's watch.
Baz and Raven. It's time for fucking cup stacking.
What does this entail?
Hell yeah. I actually used to do cup stacking in school.
Oh my fucking god, you nerd.
All right,
So Robin,
I was one of the fastest.
so imagine you go to Walmart and you buy like a stack of red plastic.
No, I know
yeah?
cup stacking in real life. What skill check is this gonna be?
this is going to be your sleight of hand check.
Right, Baz?
No!
You just told me.
It's still dexterity.
To not let
It's still
you.
dexterity.
It's still exciting. All right, so how this is going to work is this is a solo game. So once again, the prizes are not going to be as good, but if you score really high, you get cooler shit. So you get. So how I think. We will do. I guess we'll do it how we did before, where you get 2 rounds. So you roll with advantage.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna roll a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Right freaking meow?
Right freaking meow.
How many rounds of this is this? Is this just 1 round?
You get 1 round, but in like you are rolling 1 set of dice. So you were rolling your check with advantage, but that is flavored as 2 rounds.
I wanna ask this because I want to in the middle of one of the rounds. I go and I tag Raven. I like smack him in the back and I go tag.
And then run away before the second round.
No taxies backsies.
Oh, you can't tag them back. Okay.
No taxies backsies.
Yeah, it's to throw them off during a round, I assume.
Exactly, it's to throw them off. So you got to roll a disadvantage or just be normal.
You're so
It's an
mean.
18. It's
right.
like in the middle of the second round. I'm like, tag!
You bitch.
You're like, ah!
Robin, you have to roll for them.
Oh fuck, you're right. Wait, do I? I forgot I do that. Okay.
And if
Am I
I'm
doing it at advantage still, or do you want me to do it?
Just do it as advantage.
with the
Don't
tag? I'll
just
do it
Advantage.
I
Raven is pissed at you, but that doesn't throw off their A game.
It doesn't throw off their A game.
All right.
It's not very good.
Apparently not very good at
Girl,
all.
what A game?
You did throw me off. That's what happened.
I didn't. All I did was tag. All I did was tag.
All right. Your prizes are okay.
Ari, where do you think they hid the ball?
That's a different game.
No, he's
But
right.
it's cups.
There's a ball here. I promise you that. You have
You
to
don't
find
normally
it, Pinky.
put balls in cups normally, though.
I'm positive that Baz's ball is in the 3rd row, 2nd cup.
Oh, you got me, big guy. You're right.
Okay.
knew it.
Okay, this is actually super interesting. This a little insulting to one of you. But really cool for the other one. Raven, you get handed a toy kaleidoscope.
Are you kidding? A kaleidoscope? I don't want the shapes and colors.
Shapes and colors.
Shapes and colors that the world has yet to see.
With how birdcore he is, he loves this thing.
Entertainment for hours.
And then I just realized the bot has stopped playing. I'm going to reset the playlist.
Play that shit.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Play that funky
Play
music,
that funky
white boy.
music, white boy.
Y'all mind if a white boy speak a little Espanol?
But for Bez, you get a mask. Not a sleepy mask, but you get like a festival mask. It's pink.
Fuck yeah.
It's pink and blue with silver feathers that adorn very tall. Like it's like they're like 2 feet long feathers that drape behind you.
I'm putting this shit on immediately.
Robin, I feel you have
I
another
believe
drawing
it's
problem.
very flattering on you. I like the colors.
I put it on and I turn around to the others. What do you think? Rate the trip.
Very flattering. I like the colors.
Thank you.
It's
Very
large.
eccentric. Very
Thank you.
you.
Thank you. That's the greatest compliment you could ever give me, Raven.
Baltimore turns
Really?
around his pink armor and blue skirt as he walks away.
I follow after him and I subtly shapeshift into him, but like still with the mask.
This is why.
Can you roll my perception?
What's even happening anymore?
Yeah, your perception.
He has
Oh,
no
Doc.
idea.
I think it would be very funny if you're walking like very
Exactly.
You know those aquarium mime videos where the mime follows the different colors. Mix them.
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
It's like, hey guys, it's me, Montemore.
Nary sighs deeply and follows at a distance.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I don't know.
All right, the music is back.
The music is bad.
Yay!
Probably-
We've entertained
This is probably
ourselves.
the most fun I've had in a while.
Yeah. What now?
Oh right, I need to. Hey Nary,
Right.
guess what?
What?
Tag. No tag bags.
That's crazy.
Yes! Guys tries so hard not to get so hype at that.
I'm not.
He swiftly turns around, still Montemore, by the way, lifts up the mask and just bonks at you like,
I am not playing this game, but it's alright.
Aw.
pussy.
You'd better.
I'm so sorry. Pussy!
Yeah, really.
Come on. It's a fun day.
All right.
If I can relax and have fun, you.
We'll see. Elliot's been gone. a
Okay.
while.
So that was the everybody is now officially chosen a game for themselves, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
do believe. All right.
Yeah. Nary.
Now from this point forward, we're going to go with the person who has the least amount of tickets spent. So that is going to be Nary.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna invent a new one, methinks. So you're gonna have to hear me out here.
Okay.
My ears are open.
Would there be some I'm thinking something with like a mounted race. Is there a giant seahorse race going on somewhere?
like a betting race.
Or like you ride.
I mean, there is the build your own boat and race that if you want to do that.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds gamer. I have water vehicles.
Were you trying to find a place to ride missile?
Yeah. I'm down for both though.
Have Missile ride the boat with you.
Yeah.
Because I don't know that they would have horse racing down here. And I think
Seahorse.
And I think
Yeah.
most
Seahorse. That's what I said.
seahorse. What? Wait, are you gonna turn Missile into a horse?
No,
Into a
no, I'm
seahorse?
just saying.
Turn
Never
Missile
mind.
into a
It's,
horse.
but
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah. If it's all right, I did plan the build your own boat race thing.
yeah, I can do that. I imagine this is the one time I'm ever gonna get to use my water vehicle for efficiency, please.
Oh wow, you have a waterproof.
Yeah.
That's
Back
correct.
water
Do
and
you ever
land
need that?
vehicles.
Okay. So
Road
here is the
trip
thing
on land
about
and
the water race.
Mhm.
You are going to need a minimum of 3 people to join you
Mhm.
in order to participate.
Looks at the gang.
I joined.
Ari backs away. You expect me to go in the water?
Mazamor backs away. You expect me to go in the water?
Well, here's the
That's
fun
what
part
you-
about this. Let me explain how the race works. So, there is 3 parts to the race. There is the people who race to gather tools and supplies, in which you will need to run and beat other teams to grab as much as you can to bring back. Then there is the second team who will then dismantle the barrels and use the tools to build the boat. And then there is a third team that will race the boat. And there can be no interlap between the teams. If you are a runner, you cannot build and you cannot float. If you are on the boat, you cannot build it. You cannot run for supplies. So you have to lock in your team. That's why there has to be a minimum of 3, is because each of you are deciding who is on what team.
Well,
So,
in that case,
in mind, I'm going to go down the list. Neri is coming. Ari.
You could be a good runner.
I'll be on Team
This music is so
Gather.
triumphant.
I'm very fast.
I don't know if I would be any help trying to build.
What even?
skills
What kind of
does
check
he
would that
need?
be?
What
So,
kind of check
Ari,
is
are you joining?
Yes.
Okay, Ari is joining. Baz.
that? Fuck it, I guess. What would you
All right.
want me to be on?
I mean,
Looks
You
to
can
the
figure it out.
others.
Raven.
I mean, I'll try to help.
Sure. Just as a note, this is a one-time thing, and if you win it, the prize is actually fucking huge. So,
Oh.
Elia.
You know what? Now that you mentioned that, I was originally going to pass. I'll join in.
yeah, you
Okay.
get a call from there.
There you are, Elia.
Monty D'Amore.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm just curious, what skill would be required for building a boat?
So it's probably going to be, it would be a tool first and foremost. It would probably be carpentry tools. The skill that it's based on after that would probably be maybe survival. But I could also take a justification for any other
Yeah, I could see maybe athletics.
check. I feel like it's
working.
open to interpretation.
Mhm.
Athletics, I think it really depends. Like you could probably brute force your way into building it.
Sure could.
Or, like, you use your strength.
The most waterproof boat out there. This will not
Yeah.
sink.
Yeah,
I will join.
Baltimore knows how to keep water out.
True. All right, so that is a full team, which is actually the best way that this could have gone. Because now that you have 2 people to each team, you will be making your checks with advantage. Because how this is going to work is that each team is going to choose the person with the best related skill of the 2 of you, and then you are going to roll with advantage using that skill to give yourself an advantage over the other teams.
This is gonna rock.
So I am going to generate some other teams real quick. And with it, I will give them reflective skills based off of how good they are. And then I will do them at the same time that you do yours. So what I want you guys to decide right now is who is your runners, who is your builders, and who is your sailors.
I think I'm Team Sail.
All right.
I join you,
What-
Team
what-
Sail.
Could I
I wanna
wanted to
sail
ask
too.
I wanted to ask what the check for sailing was.
Water vehicles.
Now, what incarnation?
I could see survival.
Probably
for,
also
like,
survival.
navigation.
Probably also survival. Yeah, survival for navigation.
Love wisdom with Elia, you might want to consider.
Takes a step
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I take that back now. I will be a runner.
Is magic allowed?
Pretty please.
For everything but the race.
Okay.
So the sailors cannot use it to guess wind. It is purely based off of how good operating a boat and how the boat goes.
Yeah.
But for building and gathering supplies, that's fair game.
Hell yeah, about that
I'll be a runner.
scroll. I'll be a runner.
I was gonna run, but I guess
Oh, you
I'm
could
on
run.
team build.
Fuck it.
I am
Baz
the
is
fastest
not
here.
equipped for this.
All right,
Look at my spells.
Yeah, wait.
there is going to be 5 other teams.
I'll go with
Hold
Mary on the
let's
boat.
go
Do I
down
have
the line
anything?
real quick. I have a pitch
Not
for
really.
Baz on Team
I put a
Sail.
horse in it.
What? Please help. Please
Yeah,
pitch
like-
Baz.
Like you've lived in the city for who knows how long. You probably know the routes and how to like navigate through this better than I do. I could do the driving. You point me where to go.
I was gonna say I also fucking am part of Team Pirates,
You
so I
are
thought that could. I'm on the quest for the fucking One Piece, dude.
Also, don't we have the
Have I not
scroll-
selected my spells? Oopsie.
Don't we have the scroll of build
These don't-
thing now? So like, we could use that.
But I want to go. I really want to go save it so we can use it in the future.
Fair.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You
Oh, I'm
you clipped out.
What are
No,
they doing?
I don't think
Storyline?
I've selected any of my spells, but also I don't think any of them would be helpful.
I have expeditious retreat, and I have a 40-foot movement speed.
Yeah.
Can you open Featherfall?
Featherfall. Where's
Yeah, hit the top, very top.
top? Oh yeah, you're so right.
What does that do? 1 minute. Oh, never mind.
Choose up to 5 fallen creatures within
Creatures.
range. 1 minute.
I was like, can I cast it on a boat?
Yeah, it's no spells are allowed for the boat phase.
No spells to be allowed for boat.
Nice.
It's purely skill.
Well, it's when I was building it, you know.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're ruining it. Oh, rumble. Maybe Raven could also be a
Grumble,
pretty good
mum,
runner
grumble, mum,
because
grumble.
you have a stupid high move speed and expedition.
That is what I said.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this
Oh my
down
lord.
now about the spell about the carpenters. I'm gonna say they're banning spells that would basically give you an additional person.
Okay, that's fair, I fear.
Damn. So I
That's
fair. No
can't
unseen
summon my
servant.
horse.
No one
No
seems
fine
servant, no
steed.
horse.
But I
Damn
think
it.
most other spells should be fine.
Yeah,
It's mostly the integrity of keeping the teams fair.
Yeah.
yeah,
Fair.
Elia, how do you feel about team build though with your spells?
If you make magical hammers to fucking nail your shit in for you, issue with that. Just so long as there's not a fucking invisible serpent or a dog that is biting people to make them not grab things. Also, maybe another thing I should note: no violence, no fucking fighting people.
Yep.
That will
Oh,
get you
yes.
disqualified.
Looks away. Looks away.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't fight anyone. I'll just destroy their boat.
Ew.
Monty.
that was Sasha.
Is Sava talk allowed?
Sasha.
What?
No!
No.
That's not sabotage.
It is not.
Let's
The closest you get to sabotage is that you can take something that another team wants from them during the running phase. That's really the best you get.
So should I be on runner?
Yeah,
You and me, we're running.
Yeah, Ellie, how do you feel about being on team build boat with your spells?
I suppose. I don't know what spells I could use though.
Bubba hubba bubba. Ari, how do you feel about building a boat?
I mean, probably could.
Could.
So I'm also
I mean,
thinking,
I
like, if Elia hastes Raven, it's so Jover.
It's so fucking Jover.
Well, Ellie could still haste Raven even if they were building the boat.
Would you? I thought the teams are separated. I think we're overthinking this again, fellas.
Well,
Are
they
teams
never
over
said you couldn't.
separated?
You can't make You can't make new people. You still could cast a spell on the on your runners.
Looks at
Julian?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sick!
Just to note, the other team also has the same ideas.
Shit!
Oh,
You're not unique in casting spells.
We gotta do better than them. We have to cast spells better than them. Elia, look it!
I have polymorph, so I
No.
could like
Zebra? Is that what
transform
you're trying
someone into
Yo,
a faster-
you could polymorph your boat into a better boat.
Elia, look at me. You said you had
Yeah.
polymorph. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look, just look at me and think for a minute.
Yeah, I might tune out a little bit. I'm not feeling it right now. Let me know when it's boat time.
I'm
I
sorry.
guess. It's alright. Just remember,
Do I need to pull up the sketch drawing?
you're good.
All right. So let's run it down real quick. Who is team runner?
I am. Raven.
And Elia? Or Ari?
Ari.
Ari and Raven.
All right. So Raven and Ari. Got it. So that's runner. Who is team builder?
Monty and
Monty
Elia?
and Elia.
Eh.
Team build. And that leaves
Baz and
Baz and Neri for team sailor. I fucked up spelling Neri. How do you fuck up spelling a four letter
Nebby.
name?
Nebby ass name.
I spelled it Nair.
Nair!
Instead of an I, did an E.
I drew a Keptopus.
Cuptopus goes crazy. This is a new Pokemon.
Yeah.
Guys, I threw down a blueberry in my bed and now I can't find it. I'm sad.
You're gonna be sleeping with.
Oh my
a boy,
god,
I'm
you've
sorry.
turned the Cuptopus into a Fakemon?
Yeah.
This kind of rocks.
This is awesome. Water psychic type?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah. All right. So we're going to start with phase 1 of Raven and Ari. How this is going to work is that they have barrels displayed about and tons of tools. And in order to, you need to collect as many supplies as you can. The more supplies you get, the better the team after you does or has a chance to do. So if team runner fucking kicks ass, you guys are going to give a flat bonus to the build team. So how this is going to work to start is we are going to do an athletics check, which is going to be a kind of core for the running and the picking up of materials, as many as you can. You guys are giving yourself speed buffs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna go cast haste on them.
Sounds good. For every 10 feet above your normal running speed, you're going to give yourself a +1 on your check. Normal running speed being 30, because I know Ari has like a base of like 35, 40.
I have 40 as
I
well.
believe my base is still 30, but I plan on using Longstrider, and that does increase it to 40. And I can also use Longstrider on Raven.
Oh, sick.
So it's haste and Longstrider.
And I can put Expeditious Retreat on myself. So I can dash.
I'm a cat.
Dash 2 times. You could use your action and bonus action.
The double dash.
And I'm a cat.
And I'm a cat. Meow.
All right.
Oh yeah, are you giving
So,
Long
your
Strider
speed-
to Raven too with a 2nd level spell, or just you, Ari?
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing 2nd level, so I could give it to Raven.
All right. So, base of 40. Let me make sure I got this right. All right, so a base of 40. Expeditious Retreat gives you +10, right?
I don't remember what the spell says.
The Expeditious Retreat makes you able to dash as a bonus action.
Okay, so that's
Robin,
going
why
to
are
be
you laughing? You're the one in control of my
full
sheet right
action.
now.
No, I'm looking at fucking Mary saying Raven. I think your speed is 300.
Yeah.
So, Longstrider makes it +10.
Mhm.
So that's 50.
And I can
If
dash
your speed is
twice.
doubled, then you do 100. And then you can dash twice, so that is
150.
300.
Oh my good lord.
Jesus
Oh my god,
Christ,
wait. Oh, right,
Academy.
you're right. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god!
Holy shit. Sketch, do you want to do the rolls for Raven because I'm bad?
Dear God.
Oh my god. Actually, yeah, no, you do it just so we have the extra power of good rolls.
And then feline agility, which it is double your speed until end of turn.
It's just a
So,
long turn until you stop moving.
Yeah, I'm going to let that be a... I'm going to let that be another dash, so your speed is 400.
Holy shit!
Shit.
So, slash
Good
R,
lord,
400 divided by, or no,
This is a-
minus 30.
This is. And then Ari's just a little bit fucking slower than me.
Ari's a
Divided
cat.
by 10.
Wait, no, is Ari faster than me?
I'm
'cause of speed on
faster.
Agility? Holy fuck!
Yeah, Ari.
I am
it's a
100
burst.
faster than you.
It's a burst speed for
Whoa.
her.
Guys,
All right, so
Freaking got this.
here's the question. Who has the higher athletics?
Raven's
I
got
have an
a
athletics of
3.
3.
I'm proficient in athletics, so I have a 5.
I
Okay,
am proficient
Okay.
in athletics. I just don't
And you
have
got
a
a
strength
3.
score.
Mhm.
so Ari, why don't you roll 1d20 plus 42?
What?
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
You sound very
advantage?
excited about this, Julian.
Is that an advantage?
Sure am. And it's an advantage, yeah.
I forget what's the command for advantage?
Just roll twice.
Just roll twice.
2d20.
I'll just roll twice.
Keep one.
Keep 1.
Don't forget that. Ooh,
Wow.
my god.
Hang on. Can I use my inspiration?
You know what, buddy? I don't know why you want to, but sure.
You know, that is a good point. I did roll a fucking
No.
48.
You
Girl, do it. It's funny.
48.
You gotta
But sure.
lose it.
I just saw the 1 and the 5 and my brain immediately. I didn't even see the 42, the 48.
For
I just
anything
saw the
else.
1 and the 5 and I'm like,
Yeah, you know what, buddy? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
You're never going to use it for anything else.
You're never
I
gonna
mean,
use it for
I'm going to
anything.
lose it if I don't.
Yeah, do it. Just a flat D20 now, not advantage anymore.
Epic.
Oh, see, that's so much better. That's so much better.
We need
That's so cool. That's so epic. Oh man.
I don't know why you did that, Ray, but it's funny.
I'm sure I'm glad.
I told you why, because I didn't see the result. I just saw
Get
the
your reel
roll.
for that one.
Look,
Get your reel.
but Neri, don't fucking blame this on, like, this isn't anything that Ari built. This is the combination of teamwork turned bullshit, because
Yeah,
I set an
make it the
arbitrary
fucking
rule
teamwork.
and the arbitrary rule bit me in the ass.
Hey, so
that scared me.
Jillian, does the other team get anything? Do the other teams get anything?
The other teams have feline agility.
Let me fucking roll for them. And we
Let
will
him
decide.
cook. Let him cook.
The
Watch
other
them get a
teams are just
53.
staring like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
They don't have
Ray,
a freaking
I think-
tabaxi on their team.
Ray, I know why you
What
use
is this guy? Where am I
inspiration
drawing?
now. It's because you
I love
wanted
this
to
thing.
flex on Julia.
It's a bullfrog.
I told you my
Just let it
reasons,
flex.
but you know what?
No,
Let's
it's-
add it to it. Why not?
It's a frog that is a bull. You just gotta give him
wanted
little
to
horns.
flex. You flexer.
Flex you.
Excuse me as I try to find this blueberry that disappeared into the fucking ether.
I'm telling you, you're just gonna be sleeping with a little blueberry tonight.
No, I'm genuinely afraid it's going to spoil in my bed.
You think it's
Right.
gonna spoil in your
Hey,
bed and
I want to remind
rot?
the
It's gonna
class-
seep into your freaking sheets.
I want to remind the class that Raven can fly as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I'll
what's
just
your
like
flying
toss
speed?
stuff up
My
to
flying
you so
speed
that
is
they can't
actually
get it.
60 feet.
60?
Huh?
60 you
Yeah.
say? 60 you say,
Yeah.
Mr. Flyer?
Yeah.
Hey, can we add 20 to that?
Yeah, that's the base speed, so it still gets affected, I think.
Christ.
That still gets multiplied. But how well can you carry stuff while flying?
Well, I have it for a full hour.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I
What
asked.
about your?
It's an additional. It would be like, how good are you at lifting things while you're flying?
Oh, I don't know. I only have a strength of 10.
Yeah, well, we've already made the roll. The fates
Alarms.
aren't
We've already
True.
done
This is
it.
just a play.
Fucking 52. Oh my god. Are you saying the good team of
Still not
11 rolled a
100.
52?
Wow.
We're
I'm in
fine.
pain.
The
I'm in pain.
52 is ours.
Oh, the 52 is
So-
ours. Oh my days. Hey guys, we fucking. Hey, by the way, I'm still Montemore too. We fucking got it, guys.
That's not what I sound like.
That's not what I sound like.
This is. Well, Mage Hand won't really help here.
Yeah.
I guess it can maybe pick up a single tool.
Sketch
God
changing
damn.
back and forth between spells always startles me because I forget that happens on my
Yeah.
end as well.
I'm examining.
I get it. It just spooks me.
What is Neri dressed in today again?
He got his casual clothes on. I could share with the class in a moment.
The camp clothes?
Yeah,
Camp clothes?
camp clothes.
Okay.
Camp clothes.
Antenna are hidden behind his little bandana.
Yeah.
So you guys come out of the gate, moving as fast as the wind. Hold on, wait.
Team fucking tryhards over here.
We've got the band Adventurers next year.
We fucking got this, guys.
Austin, we got a band Adventurers next year. This is ridiculous.
One thing
Hey!
Montemore's noticed that there's two Montemores.
Montemore, do you want me to roll another perception?
Are you still Monty?
Yeah, I'm still Monty.
All right, go for it.
Natural.
You're nowhere
Oh,
near me.
you ain't seeing fuck.
You're nowhere near me.
You're on the same
crazy.
team.
Baz is awfully
Yeah.
big today. Oh
Oh,
well.
no, you're not. Never mind.
You're on a boat that's not
The
built
one
yet.
that hasn't been built. Yeah, the one that you're building. I'm like
Yeah,
on the
that
ground
one.
right next to you, waiting with my arms crossed.
What type would this guy be?
This is ground type for sure. This is a partially, maybe fully ground type.
Mm-hmm. All right. So what happens now? Well,
Boss?
I'm really sorry. I'm in the middle of doing some
Seething.
calculations real quick.
oh my god.
Seething.
Can I also
Anger.
say that I think it's hilarious that he's like, guys, you're not special for using magic.
Yeah, but we're special for using this particular
this
like
this
bullshit.
amount of magic?
This bullshittery magic.
On the two fastest beings on planet Terra.
We got motherfucking Usain Bolt over here.
What happened to remember the Flash type character, like the speed god we had in the prequel?
Oh yeah, me with my casual 120.
Yeah, that was your
Yeah,
base
'cause
speed,
you-
wasn't it?
How do you base speed 120?
Monk stupidity.
I thought it was a miscalculation.
It was 80.
Yeah, but it's still really funny.
That's still really funny,
All right.
unfortunately.
All right, gang. I am back. I'm sorry. I just did some math because I wanted to make sure I understood this right. So you guys watch as Ari and Raven speed off at 45 miles an hour.
Wow.
That's my party.
Arya's on all fours, by the way.
Hell yeah, Ari!
You are gathering supplies by the boatload.
Literally.
And you fucking kick ass. So this has broken my system.
We did it. DM.
That's crazy.
I just want to make sure hold on.
Everyone, I want to gather around and say I'm so proud of us.
Let's do a little prayer,
I love
guys.
how we just
Let's do
come
a little
straight
huddle.
up broke.
Huddle
I'm
up, huddle
so
up, huddle
sorry.
up.
So
Don't be.
on your build check, because you guys did really well, you guys will get a plus 13 to your check.
Man.
Hi.
on top of whatever bonuses you give yourself.
Yay.
Let's move on to the building.
Anyway, we
Yay.
don't have anything like that. Montemore's building a boat with pure strength.
Hey, so
Can
I don't
I-
have really great hand dexterity because
I don't wanna
I'm
roll
missing
this.
a finger, so I'm relying on you. I'm here for moral support.
I don't want to roll this one. I'm scared to roll
Hey,
this.
Do you want some guidance?
Oh yeah, guidance those hoes.
I will literally grab you everything
Shoo,
that you
shoo,
need.
shoo, 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 shoo. You can't help them.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we're beyond the help phase.
It's okay. I can guidance.
You're also not.
No,
a
you can't help them either. You're not on their team.
part of the team.
It's okay. Elliot can guidance.
Elia,
I cannot.
can you cast haste
yes.
on me?
Oh my God.
Sure, I can.
Are we sure that's?
That uses a rest. I can create Mage Hand and give you another hand to help out.
But you don't know that you're controlling it.
Yeah.
The silence.
Just give me the haste.
All right, I'll haste Montemore.
What does hasty do
Okey-doke.
for you?
It
Gives you
gives
I get to-
action.
Yeah. Which I think is going to give an additional flat bonus because you were basically moving at twice the speed as everyone else with your Yeah. It's basically like your action surgery doing literally everything. So I think
Anyway,
That's
roll that
really good.
athletics with advantage.
athletics with advantage, you get a plus 10 from your haste and a plus 13 from
Damn,
how
plus
many
10.
spells you got.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you're taking a little additional action.
What is it with me doing the doubles?
So that's a 45.
You know what? Screw you. 1 second. I'm gonna use my bullshit magic now. Give me un momento.
Don't make me do it again.
Hold on. I need to figure out where the fuck it went. Hey, this is.
How are you
Oh,
gonna
wait,
improve
no, this is
a
not, it's
45?
not. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this.
What is it? What is it?
I was gonna go use this, but I couldn't.
Double shift.
It's not a. Yeah, it's not a. Can I use it, Julian? Pokes fingers.
That's a gamble because you must use the result of the second roll, and 22 is still pretty high.
22 is pretty
That's
nasty.
fair.
Like you're asking me to beat a 14 roll. That's
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I misread that. I thought that you put 5. You got 5 on both. No, that was just
No,
me
no.
doing it misreading.
I think we're gamer. Let's...
Yeah, I think we're
How do you get
gamers.
5?
5 plus so
looking at your
fucking many.
strength fire only. So that's why I was like, wait a moment. I was like, oh wait, never mind.
That's pretty healthy. I think that's a healthy number.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
A 45 is pretty
Julian?
solid.
Julian, tell the class.
Yes, Julian?
Guys, you might have competition.
Oh.
Somebody roll a natural 20.
Somebody rolled 2 natural 20s.
You're good.
Holy
Holy
fuck.
fuck.
They rolled back-to-back natural 20s with the advantage check.
Mhm.
Okay.
Shit.
You know what? I'm happy. That's healthy competition.
Nothing.
I
about
want
what we're
them
doing is
fucking
healthy.
pounded into dust.
And then I'm going to
I wanna
roll to
obliterate
see
those
if they
things.
have magic on their side.
This boat cannot sink.
This boat cannot sink, guys.
Did I just hear an echo?
Did I just hear an echo?
I think I'm growing tinnitus or something. I have to get my
I
ears
think I'm
checked.
growing tinnitus.
You might wanna talk to
Baz
Mary
will
about
keep
that.
doing this until someone stops him.
Ari's watching and enjoying.
Baz, we're
Yeah,
coming
this
up
is-
soon.
Who's
This is
Baz?
entertaining.
Turns around, looks directly at you. You're wearing a mask, doesn't notice.
You guys is looking awfully large and pink today. Oh well, the mask looks
I
great
don't
on
even
him.
know you're Baz. You're just some other guy in pink armor.
Good fashion statement.
That's a good
looking
fashion
good,
statement.
stranger.
Right there.
Oh, thank you, stranger.
Is this a good size for like human compared to these freaks?
I like the size comparison. I almost want the bullfrog to be little, but like
Well, maybe
extremely
the-
dense, like a tungsten cube.
Maybe that's like the
Fucking
evolution.
45.
And then there's. I mean, it's no 52, but
It's no 52, but hey, who's counting numbers?
The DM.
All right. So your boat is so good. You somehow managed to make a working engine. So
We got
You
fucking
will-
steam power.
You- you-
so proud.
you will get a plus 11 on your sail check.
Mhm.
Can I do anything for us in terms of like buffs?
I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I'm gonna listen in.
Go
Still.
piss, girl.
Baz, I'm looking at your sheet. I'm hacking in.
I'm looking at my sheet. Huh? What'd you say?
The mainframe.
Gang, just
Hacking
roll
in.
your fucking survival check.
Hold,
water
white boy.
vehicles
We
at
want to be
advantage.
powerful. I want to show off a little bit too, man.
You can't cast magic during this phase.
Fuck.
It's all skill.
Baz,
It's all
Baz's-
skill
Baz's
and building.
navigation. Alright, looking at my things.
I hammered that boat so hard it turned into steel and then it started
Yeah,
kicking out steam.
Yeah, also friendly reminder, Neri is a marine. He knows how to boat.
Holy shit.
He's done this. many times. Hopefully.
Can I do the help action to
Yeah.
give, or is that just for advantage?
I think
You're
that's-
already giving advantage by being there.
Sick.
You're already
Okay.
helping.
I don't remember if help was advantage or if it was plus whatever.
Rolling the
Don't forget to guidance yourself.
I'm
Holy shit.
No magic, right?
No magic.
Oh fuck.
no magic.
No magic. Guidance is magic.
So the only
Oh,
team that had a chance rolled a fucking 11.
Nice.
Oh.
Plus 11.
Yeah.
That's my boy, Derry! I fucking woo 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 woo.
It's not 45, but it'll do.
It's no 45, but it'll do.
I knew you guys would win, but like
They're in
not
the
by
fucking-
this much.
They're eat my bubbles, bitch.
So 52.
Baba baba.
Yeah, we kind of
Oh my God.
cooked.
Such a drugs. Nari's fucking like
bike
we're
slide.
fucking plowing through the water. Nari's like spinning like a freaking like expert captain, and Montemar 2 is just like, oh, 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 oh.
If Montemor's is
Amazing.
so good, why isn't there a Montemor too?
Montemar 2,
Lisa
Is
Montemore, I hate to tell you.
real.
I think there's another Montemore.
He's flipping us off right now from the
Derry does the
boat.
Akira bike slide somehow on the boat.
I literally
At the
Yeah.
finishing line. That shit's so funny.
That's the finish line. It just drifts.
Did my mic break?
I think it did. What do you
I
say?
think maybe
Might
for a
have.
second.
Okay, this is fine.
Tell the class.
People are responding to me again, so it's fine.
Speak. Speak.
No, I literally
We
said
want to. We
exactly-
want to hear your thoughts.
Yes.
I literally read out Sketch's
Bike
message
slide.
earlier,
Oh.
and then Sausage did the same thing.
Might be.
Damn. Spoke louder.
Might be.
We were too focused on Montemor and Montemor 2.
Who?
Me.
Ari finally points to Montemore 2. That's you.
It's you.
No, I'm me.
No, I'm you.
Ari, do we have to get your eyes checked?
Yeah, Ari, do we have to get your eyes
after
checked?
the cup and balls incident.
I think I did really good on that one.
So what do we win, Julian? I'm nosy.
I was right and you were wrong.
That's what I'm trying to generate. None of the prizes I have here feel good enough, so I'm going to go and find a better one.
Yep.
Wow.
Can I make a suggestion to the class?
What suggestion?
To me
Listening.
or to them?
You for a magic item that I think would be fitting.
Listening.
I'm scared, but go ahead.
I'll DM it to you. Just in
Oh.
case.
Listening.
If it's
And
the
then he's
trident
not posted
again,
the
I'm going to fucking
I'm
kill
not
you.
that. I'm not that.
Decanter of water.
will throw it back
Decanter of water.
Water.
Decanter of
Okay, all right, that's really funny. That's I'm not gonna lie, Sketch. That's really funny.
water. Are we getting it?
That's my eyes.
Batting my eyes as well. We're batting our eyes. as
Yeah.
well. You're going ting ting ting.
All right, we'll do it, Sketch. I like it.
Yay!
All right, so they set you aside after you fucking cream the other teams.
The other guys are still rowing, by the way, while we're
Yeah,
getting our
they just got to the halfway point as you're getting back on land.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
And everybody's just losing their shit. Like this was an insane showing. This is the best anybody's ever done. Somebody does say some adventurer racist type stuff.
Hey, I'm homegrown, buddy.
Oh, I'm sure they said something about the 3 elves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably fucking cheated. But yeah, they a man comes up and he's like, "Congratulations, that was incredible! You did a great job. Here's your prize," and they hand you a box.
Oh, I open
That's a
it.
box. I peek over Neri's
There's
shoulder.
a box.
I just stand behind Neri.
Everyone can see it.
Being much more too, I also stand behind Neri.
What
the
is
box
it?
explodes. Everybody dies. You are not able to open the box, but you notice that there's a little slip of paper on the underside that you pull out, and it has a few keywords on it. Release, return, and
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 oh wait, I
Yeah.
just realized that those keywords actually would not be correct.
what? Fucking
So,
what?
So there would be sale, commandeer, and return.
What the fuck does that mean?
return.
I mean, what the fuck does that mean?
I
I like to think that Baz's voice came out normal for half a second.
You say you say
I mean, what the fuck does that mean?
you say return and nothing happens.
Commandeer.
Can I see that box? Real quick.
You say commandeer, and the box begins to unfold.
Oh my fucking god.
My immediate thought was like boat in a box.
This is a boat box. This is a box.
And as it unfolds, Neri, you drop it to the ground as it very quickly starts to get very heavy. And it starts to unfold in a mass amount of origami-like shapes, unfolding up and going wider and wider until it forms a small, well, not small, but like a medium-sized boat, set with oars, an anchor, a cabin deck, a mast, and rowing seats. Very similar to how the Greek warships were.
Why is commandeer the release
Wow.
word?
This fucking rocks.
That's not what commandeer means.
This is
Well,
just like
you
Joan Beast.
And I
It's a-
also don't like water. This is one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
It's a commandeering
really
vessel.
It's a commandeering vessel.
I don't think you know what commandeer means.
Sail.
This is just like Two Piece, guys.
Why is it commandeer? This isn't a commandeer. This is a boat.
Clearly, you don't know your boats, Baltimore One.
No, commandeer means.
Yeah, no,
to
commandeer means to
of.
take control of.
Look,
And we're gonna
I
take control of this fucking boat.
Yeah, like as a sailor myself, yeah, that's what that means.
It's a weird word for turning a box into a boat. It's all I'm saying.
Well, I imagine
This is
return
becoming a
is how to,
okay, Baltimore One. Listen.
put it back in.
You say return, and the boat begins to fold in on itself, returning back to its original shape.
Oh,
Then
keyword
what's
for
sail
making it
for?
little again is return.
Probably a different type of boat.
A sailboat, if you will.
Yeah, you say sail, and it opens back up and turns into a smalling vessel that looks like it would go faster, but holds less people.
Okay.
That's
We have
cool.
to get little for this one. I understand. This is a.
Well, at
this
least
is
we have a way
sailboat
to the
for mice.
library.
Commandeer is still a weird word for the first one.
Not
Baltimore.
Well, I mean, commandeer.
I shall
vessels are
explain
a
it to
thing.
me later.
I suppose.
For now, I'm gonna return it, and we're gonna. I'll hang on to it. We're bring it with missile.
Would you like? We could put it in the bag of holding.
Oh right, we have.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
putting it in.
that was my
We have
thought.
that, so that it's not accidentally
Yes.
activated.
I've been hanging on to it.
I think you mean I've been hanging on to it.
No, I've been hanging on to it.
No, I've been hanging on to it.
Is it
Baz?
alright if
No.
I take on
Baz.
the bit? I had some first.
Wait,
Yeah, sure.
wait a second.
Wait, I have to roll something really quickly. I
I suppose you have a friend. Turns away.
I have the bag of holding. You can put it right here, Neri.
Alright,
I see no problem with this.
Do you mind if I hang on to the bag for a while?
Sure.
Okay.
I hand it to you without effort, without a contest. Because
The only things that can go in a bag of holding are things that can fit in a bag.
Why do you ask that, me?
Huh?
Huh?
Whatever. I want to keep the boat we made.
Baz.
I want to keep the SS Terrorist.
We're not calling.
All right, gang.
Swap back in.
Yeah.
All right.
Too
All
much
right.
silly.
Yeah, let's go back.
It's time for the next game. It's time for the next game.
I'm being serious.
What was your actual question? I'll stop interrupting.
I want to keep the SS Terrorist.
Wait, you want to keep the volley belt?
Yeah.
Can we?
Damn, what's the
Can we
rule for
fit
the
it
bag of
in
holding?
the bag of
I don't
holding?
think we can put it the bag
I
of holding.
don't think so.
I think it is too big to fit in the bag of holding. But if you want to take
Yeah.
it with you, like if you find a way to take it with you, I'm not gonna stop you.
Can we find like an artificer and strap wheels to it?
I've had enough of
Oh.
artificers for a
I
little
mean,
bit.
like the city's full of rivers. We could park it by the inn if there's like a little dock or something here there.
I suppose we could do that for now. I mean, I'm not getting in it, but
Yeah.
it seems like a waste to just leave it.
Yeah, I'll drive it.
I also do want to note.
Masterclass build.
You did roll that plus 11 to operate the boat, but that's in comparison to the boat race. I will say it's a very good boat, so it'll operate as if you had like bought like a nice boat from the store.
Is this a speedboat? It's a speedboat. This is fast.
I joked that it had an engine, so
Yeah.
I'd say it's a speedboat, but maybe not as fast as a speedboat.
We got a yacht.
But it can be upgraded.
It's faster than a rowboat.
It's faster than a rowboat. It's true.
Yeah, if we want to bring it out of here, we could have already used reduce on the trip back up.
A
That's
little toy
true.
boat to put in the bag of holding.
That's probably
Well, yeah, we could use reduce on it now and put it in the bag of holding.
if the spell the reduce has a certain time limit on it. When that runs out, it'd break and rupture in the bag, which would create a one-way portal to the astral plane, which would consume us all, and we'd never come back. At worst, we get
You're
stuck in
saying
between.
You're saying some fucked up words to me,
Arcana
Nate.
check person. That's not true.
Oh.
You can put it in there, but the space for a bag of holding is near infinite. And upon putting it in there, you would have no issues holding the boat so long as it's not over 500 pounds. And this boat, while it is going to be heavy, is probably not over 500 pounds.
Oh.
When it expands, you will just not be able to take it out of the bag.
Well, today I
And just
learned we
reduce
have-
it when we have to take it out.
Yeah, today I learned we have cracked bag of holding mechanics, because that is not how
This
it
fucking
is
rocks.
in the main rules.
In the main rules, they can suck my fucking cock.
Amen, brother.
Amen.
I'm
Yeah, can we just do that?
Yeah, let's just
Do you
do
wanna
that.
do that?
then.
Yeah, let's just throw it in the bag.
So we have
Looks at Ari.
Looks at our.
Oh yeah.
Now we have two boats. This rocks.
So do we have to reduce it again if we want to take it out?
Yeah, probably.
Should be fine.
or fully turn the bag inside out.
You could do that too.
That sounds scary.
It would dump everything inside the bag out.
Don't do that.
Hey, Sam, that's another One Piece reference.
Oh, I forgot
Sam, it's One Piece. Sam might not.
I think
be at his
Sam is
computer.
like dead right now.
I think Sam is working on the server.
He's working.
Sam, I
he's
love
laying-
you.
He's laying in his bed. I don't know if he could reach his computadora.
Sam, I love you.
All right.
I'm alive.
Hello,
Oh.
Sam. You missed a One Piece reference.
Can we get much higher?
They're putting a boat in a hole of darkness and then turning it inside out and shooting it all out.
That is a One Piece reference.
That is a One Piece reference. All right. We're going to go back to some games. I'm surprised nobody's gone to the Let Me Ruin Your Day guy yet.
Yeah,
That's really funny.
I sketch one to Nary dubious.
Not so much Raven, but I want to. I would love to have my day ruined.
All right, guys.
Did you say
That's
we had
a bite
3
to bullet.
tickets for this round or just 2?
Depends on how long it takes. We are reaching 1 o'clock, so we
Okay.
probably will just cut it down to 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
That means
shucks.
Baltimore can't do anything else.
That means Baz can't do anything else neither.
Yeah, it's sketch.
Baz has
Still
1
do
ticket,
one
man.
more.
Yeah,
I spent for the rope for the boats
Baz did
and
the
for
cup
the
stack.
cup stack.
it's okay.
Oh, you did do Cup Stack, didn't you?
It's me, Sketch. I've been here the whole time, Baz. I'm back.
That's
Oh my god!
good.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Sketch from.
We also have Raven.
Yeah. I came to give one of you your
Oh,
last
wait.
ticket.
Raven did cup stacking.
Who wants?
Raven did cup
I think you all picked one.
I think it's just Neri and Elia.
I did.
Well, if we're doing the
Elliot did
twos,
trivia.
Elliot did her boat, and then
I
her
did do boat, and I got my attunement.
Well,
Yeah.
trivia was last round.
Well, it's me, Sketch. So,
So it's
I
just
say-
Neri.
Yeah.
Mary, you can go anywhere in the world and drag everyone else along with you.
Yeah. But
Hey, Neri.
what?
It's me, Baz again. I've shifted back into Baz, into Baz, but like
Oh.
a smaller version of
Oh.
Montemore's armor is still on my body.
Oh, wow. Where have
Listen.
you been this whole time?
Listen, I've been out and about. Hey guys, it's me, Baz. What happened to that really handsome pink guy?
Wow.
So there's another booth out here that I think you really, really, really love.
Okay.
With that last ticket of yours, it's called "Ruin My Day." The name is dubious. I know. It's actually gonna be really fucking fun if you use it.
I think that's just gonna ruin our day.
Why would you say that?
Why is
It wouldn't do that.
Why is it
Yeah.
called that?
You're telling me that there's someone
It's
out
like a
here
double entendre.
trying to ruin people's days. We must teach
Yeah.
them a lesson.
Yeah, let's teach them a lesson.
Pulls out hammer.
No, maybe not like that. Maybe not like that.
No,
I like what
let's
you're
put
thinking,
away
big guy, but this is literally the
weapons.
dude's job.
Let's just give him a look first, I guess.
Yes.
That's a weird.
This is sketchy. This is sketchy talking. If this is run by your sister, I'm gonna scream.
I don't know if it is or not.
It would be
Genuinely,
really-
I don't think it is.
This discussion is not
Oh,
because we came to the conclusion that it's unfortunately not in character for both of them. One of them would not be mean, and the other one can't see your future.
It's true.
I kind of want to do that really badly.
Ruin your
Alright.
day.
We do
Palm
it.
reader, let me ruin your day.
yeah.
Yeah.
If he
All right.
wants.
Well, here's the fun part about Palm Reader. Let me ruin your day. I will allow all of you to go because I have prepared specific messages for each of you for having your palm read.
Oh boy, oh
Okay.
boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes.
So,
Baz
Makes
is dragging us all to it. That's what's happening.
Yes.
is there anybody who who really fucking does not want to get their palm read out of fear?
Neri's not going.
No.
to.
All right. I guess you're all getting forced.
I'm
He
holding
really-
Elia's hand
really
and I'm dragging
doesn't want
everyone
to.
else.
But he's going to follow the
We're
group.
no, we're just ahead and we're skipping.
Yeah.
Mine's mine, but it's actually saying, "I'm gonna regret this."
Yeah.
All right. So you guys come up to a table where there is a big sign, like one of those like festival, like carnival signs, where it's like, "See the world's craziest fucking thing," but it says fucking palm reader, let me ruin your day, and at it is a human lady who is very old, looks super exhausted, with one of those turbans and long robes that you would see on a stereotypical fortune teller, and she looks super exhausted as a lady, well, a couple. But a lady is yelling at the old lady, going, "Why would you say that? That's so fucked up to say." And the old lady goes, "I told you. Look, I gave you the warning. I said it was gonna ruin your fucking day, and here you are complaining to me. I literally gave you there's a sign right there. I gave you the disclaimer beforehand. You can't complain now." And the boyfriend goes, "Honey, we should go. Let's go." And the girlfriend's like, "Fine, I'm gonna go get some ice cream." And they start
Aw.
walking off.
Oh, fuck, I want ice cream now.
And
Little does she know she's lactose intolerant.
Real quick. Can I do a little detect magic?
yes, you do in fact detect magic in this lady. She appears to have special eyes, and she has an and a all-seeing orb. Fucking, what are they called?
She'd be pondering that shit.
Crystal
Yeah,
ball.
she's got a crystal ball. Thank you. Yeah, she's got
pondering
the
her
crystal
ball.
ball is also magic.
Yep. Divination
She
magic.
pondering
So this lady,
ball.
this lady seems legit. This lady seems legit.
Yeah. What kind of magic? Is it divination or is it something that's not that?
Definitely divination. Fucking yeah, absolutely divination. It's fucking living, breathing, dying divination.
Alright. Yeah, that definitely smells of divination. They might
So you know this chick's legit.
What? Alright, well
Come on.
I mean you
Come
brought us here.
on.
You go first, Fez. You show us how it's done.
Okay. Alright, you're pulling my arm, but alright. You're yanking my fucking chain, but I'll do it and I sit right in front of her
I have
square.
to pee so fucking bad. I will be right back.
Go piss.
Hello. Hello. Welcome to
Hi.
the palm reading. Let me ruin your day. Just to let you know, I'm doing this service, and it will make your day worse, but you will know your future and things you can improve upon yourself for better investment to your character and worth. Now, are
I'm
you
in for
here
it.
to get a palm reading, or are you going to barrel?
I'm in for a palm reading. And I hold my hand out to her like immediately.
Okay, well, just to let you know, once I tell you this, you can't don't get angry at me.
It's
I'm not
Basically.
gonna get angry at you, babes. I'm gonna get angry at myself if anything else. I have no one else to blame but me. You're just telling me my fate or whatever the fuck.
Okay, all right. Well, here I go. And she takes her hands and she puts it in front of her and she starts tracing her finger over it. Her eyes start scanning it, and you can see a slight glow in her eyes as she looks over. She starts massaging your hand a little bit, causing you to your hand to tense up in different ways. It starts twitching because of the way that she massages it, and she goes, "Very interesting. Very interesting. All right. I have 3 pieces of advice for everybody I give. These are my 3 for you.
Okay.
You are just as much of a child as you always were. You just hide it better. You will not learn anything about yourself depending on others. And you signed the contract. You do not have the right to complain about your lot in life anymore."
That's so vague and yet it hits so deep.
Yeah.
It's such a
Is that what
nothing
you
burger
said?
and yet it's everything. Yeah. Yeah. That was such a fucking nothing burger and yet it was everything at once.
I don't know who you are. I just read the fates and I tell you exactly what the fates say.
He's smiling, but like it like wavers ever so slightly at that
Yeah,
last one.
what's-
He's like, "Thank you so much."
What's the saturation on
Of
Baz's
course.
eyes right now?
His eyes are shut with glee.
All right. Bring on the next one.
One of you has got
Mary,
to
you should
fucking
go.
step up.
No.
Mary, you should go.
What? Why me?
All right.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, slime boy.
What?
Is he slime?
He's not.
No, he's not. He's
Oh,
he's
he's not
not
slime.
He's
half
He's
elf.
been half elf for this day out.
Come on, knife
You think I'm gonna be slime in
Yes,
public
over
after
here.
I was slime during the heist? I'd rather be.
Amen, brother.
I mean.
Yeah, but bro-
Anyways,
Mm.
you sit yourself in the seat, and she looks at you and goes, "You heard all the warnings I gave the other guy?
I suppose, yes.
Good, hand me your hand."
All right.
I love this moment. Give me a hand.
So, like, up front.
She's so fucking done.
All right, she starts massaging your hand. though it's a little weird, a little squishy.
Ew.
Yeah,
But she seems to do.
Oh, no,
She
don't
seems to be doing just fine with it, anyways.
Yeah, it's a little bit like skin that like flakes away doing it. There's some slime underneath, but quickly stitches back up.
She seems to not give a shit.
Yeah.
Just want to sing everything.
And as she looks at
Totally
you, she goes, "All right, here are your 3 pieces of advice. You guilt yourself that your past actions are irredeemable. You are correct, so shut up. You hold malice that others you keep are careless, yet they are the reason you are here. Maybe reflect on that. And then lastly, you hide pointless secrets. Give them up or die a false memory."
Holy shit, that one was wrong.
Yeah, Mary still just walks back. Neutral expression.
What do you think, slime boy?
Eh.
Eh? That's it?
Also, you got talked over a little bit for the second one, I think. Can you repeat that for me for my notes?
You hold malice that others you keep. You hold malice that others you keep are careless, yet they are the reason you are here. Maybe reflect on that.
Maybe reflect on that.
I think I understand now. She's not attempting to ruin your day with horrible deeds. She's just giving the harsh truth.
Yes, Monty, you get it. It's your turn now.
I suppose it
I
is.
agree.
Hello, madam.
Hello,
Sits
sir.
down, holds out hand. Well, ungloves and then holds out hand.
Straight to business. And she takes it. And she starts doing the massage. Runs over it. Oh, this is weird.
Is there a problem?
I got some messages for you, but I think a message for another part of you too. But I can't really tell what the other part is. So I guess I'll just read them all. Let's see. I guess, your sense of justice makes people trust you less than if you were a dishonest man. You have traveled far with companions who know nothing about you but the image you want them to see. And then the truth you seek will ruin you worse than 100 deaths.
Holy shit.
Guess you're a cursed man.
That last part, I already knew.
Oh.
The
What,
being
that you're
cursed
cursed?
thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that one was a
Alright.
given.
Well, who's next?
I guess.
Hold on. You said you had something for another part of me, or was that all together?
That's it. That's all the messages I got.
Okay.
Can
Can you,
Like I said, I only get 3. It's just one of those seemed to be a little different.
Julian? Can you possibly write those down and send them to me?
I will literally copy paste them all to you each individually.
Please
Awesome.
do. Genuinely, please do.
Yeah.
So awesome. Thank you.
Because I literally have them written down because I wanted to make sure I had them ready.
Heart emoji.
All right, who's next? Who's next? Cat lady, get your ass over here.
Oh my.
Get your ass over here.
Get your ass over there.
over here.
Get
Don't say
your
anything
fat
about things.
ass over here.
Don't say anything about fat. Don't creepy pants.
She grabs your hand and she starts pressing at your paw pads.
Wazowski.
She starts pressing at your pads, and your little claws start coming out with the way that she massages it.
It's kind of
Cute.
cute. I
That's
love
really
It is a little cute. And she looks up at you and she goes, "Oh, okay, all right. So 3 messages for you. You're indecisive between wanting to know and living blissfully unaware. Just pick one already. Your past is not an excuse for the terrible things you may use your power for, as your actions are your own. And your anger may be justified, but it does not mean you have to give up your soul."
Huh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Let
Okay.
that one cook a little. Let that one simmer up my earbuds.
Huh. Thank you. That didn't even
Uh-huh.
ruin my day.
Oh wow, I guess my powers are used for good.
You don't sound very enthusiastic about that,
Love
lady.
her so much.
Yeah. Raven, you should go next.
Okay.
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 All right. And she grabs your hand, starts pressing it down on it. 3 messages. You are quick to judge those who you have done worse than. Hide behind justice, but you have hurt more than it has helped. And you are kinder soul than most. It is a weakness.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh. How you feeling, Ray? Vin? I'll call you Ray.
Don't call me Ray.
Gonna nod. Thanks. Stands up and walks to the back of the group, just
Yeah.
rubbing his hand.
Yeah. Just
You all right, pal?
Does it have to be me?
yeah.
Yes, babes.
Your
And
turn.
I,
Me up.
I
I'm standing.
gleefully
Fine.
push you into the seat.
Fine.
All right. Last one. Hand
Yeah.
takes it. Starts pricing it. Do you hand her the one with the missing thumb or missing
Yeah.
finger?
Yeah, the missing pinky, yeah. Because it's her dominant hand.
She looks at it and she goes, "Ah, a bit of a story there. Okay."
Occupational hazard.
End of your story there.
All right,
Okay.
3 messages. Your childish nature has doomed you before you even begun. Your intelligence is meaningless if all you rely on is primal instinct. Your past does not love you, even if you blind yourself into thinking there was good.
Huh.
Baz's jaw is dropped. Bro is gagged at that last one. Huh? Hello, are you okay there, babes?
Hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
A little worried about it.
All right, Aurora, it's your turn now.
Wow, Aurora, when'd you get here?
We got Aurora.
Oh my gosh, Aurora.
Oh, hey
Really
guys,
fun.
what's going on?
Aurora, do you want your palm read?
Aurora, you sound really bored.
Oh, I woke up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. It's like 6 p.m. It's like 7 p.m.
Yeah,
Like 8 p.m.
I had a very long night. You see, I while you guys were out, I went on this whole adventure to try and discover myself because I had the whole plot that Neri knows about that
Girl, where'd
I
you
shared with
go?
them at the campfire. Yeah, that they were. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Would you like to get your palm read?
Oh yeah, sure. That sounds great.
Go and sit down
And-
then, babes.
And Aurora sits down at the table.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Emily goes, "All right. Forewarning, this is gonna ruin your day. Sure you want to do this?" "Oh no, thank you." And Aurora stands up and leaves.
Oh
Crazy.
shit! I mean, I guess
you know
that's
what?
fair.
That's fair, isn't it?
You know
I get it, I guess. Where is she going? She's walking down the street, and she's turned the corner and she's gone.
Is she gonna go around the rock or is she gonna go over?
Over.
Oh,
Oh,
she goes
Oh,
over.
there,
Oh,
and there she goes into the bar.
But if we wanted to, hold on, I could probably make up some shit about Aurora.
Do you wanna?
Give me like 5
Ruin your day. Oh, never mind. Bye.
That was such a funny bit, though.
I
That's a
know.
funny bit.
She comes back later when we aren't here because she likes privacy.
It's like, hey, never mind. I just changed my mind.
All right, look, don't tell those jokers I came back.
Hang on, guys. Peak music is on right now. I have to turn the bot up. I'm fucking grooving. I'm fucking. vibing. I'm catching too much of a vibe with you, Sasha. I'm so sorry.
Every time you make that sound, I just think of that one fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Like deck thing. Ray knows what I'm talking about.
What?
Ray, do you know the onomatopoeia deck? Yeah.
That doesn't even. Disgusting.
I like that deck kinda. I think it's funny. I just know you. But it's funny how upset you get at it.
Because it's stupid.
I like it. It's funny.
I play.
That's not how you spell a fucking
answer.
game.
Well, you don't have to hear his dumbass voice because we're not playing Duel Links.
That's true. It's a dumb name, but like.
I think it's just hearing his voice actor say it was what made it worse.
It definitely made it worse. That's for sure.
Yeah. There's a reason why he's the butt monkey of all the protagonists.
I don't like
He's the
Butt Monkey.
Just started coloring my monkey. How dare you say that?
It means like
Holy shit, it's
the
fucking blue
comic
that we did the
relief
other day.
character.
Never heard it that way. Thank you for the new phrase. I wonder how Jackson would feel.
All right,
Oh,
so
my God,
Aurora sits down at the table.
I fucked with the blue.
We reverse time. We go back. Aurora sits down at the table. And he goes, "All right, you ready for the truth?" Yeah, all right, that sounds great. And she starts massaging Aurora's palm. And after a little bit, the lady goes, "All right, 3 messages for you. You desperately cling to a dead man. He isn't coming back. You seek refuge in the wrong place. You starve yourself in your current position. You hope to find your answers in the words of others, but their words will always find deaf ears." No. Okay. That's not cryptic at all. And it's not my job to make sense. I just say the words. Okay.
Okay, word.
Huh, yeah, exactly like that. Huh.
Word.
Word. I get it.
Anyways, did you guys intentionally do this to make me cry or something? Because like you've done it.
Oh my
This was not a very
God.
nice thing.
Oh my god, babes, are you okay? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know you all that well, so I don't know what any of those meant
Oh
for
no,
you.
that's fine. These guys rescued me from a time paradox, and I
Oh,
I've been traveling with them for a while.
what?
And yeah,
shit, word.
You did say she would ruin your day?
You can't get mad at her. She warned you.
Hey man, you want like cupcakes or something?
yeah, sure, that sounds great.
Cupcakes?
Oh yeah, that sounds lovely.
Harry, where are the rest of the fucking cupcakes?
She's
There's
passing
some
the
ones with
cupcakes.
chocolates.
Ooh. Sorry, man. I ate them all.
No,
Yeah, Harry.
hang on. No, we're gonna go fucking.
And Neri, I mean, you remember the story I told you about, like all that was going on with my life. I mean, all those messages made sense to you too, right? Like,
I mean,
Looks at Nary.
kinda. It's. I'm still trying to digest my own bits right now as well, but
yeah, you remember my long and prolonged backstory that I told you in front of the campfire, right?
yeah, just it just had his little like pop up of just like the little pillow Nary dummy just like falling over.
Yeah.
It was a great night. I think I learned a lot about myself. I'm really glad that you were there to listen to me.
Yeah, I'm glad. I think I was a little tipsy, but I'm glad you have helped.
Of course. All right. Well, I'm gonna go continue developing my character in the background, and you guys will maybe come and learn something about me.
I would love to.
Hey, maybe one of these sessions, babe.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, guys.
See you later.
Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one who remembers she exists.
Is she's going? And is she gonna walk over the rock? Oh, she's walked over the rock, and she's gonna go and she's gone.
The bit came back.
The kid is back.
It's returned. It's returned. A little meta to make a D&D movie joke in D&D.
I gotta watch that movie again. It's Loki Peak.
All right.
Is.
All right. Well, gang, I do have to ask. It is 1:15. It's pretty late. How are we still feeling?
I want
I'm
to
still
keep going.
feeling great.
I'm having a great time.
I'm
This
looking
is
forward to
everything
it
I was
being-
hoping.
All right. Well, heck yeah. All right. Well, if we have no issues, then we can continue because we're going to start the home stretch of the last few events.
Yeah, I'm down to just like do like 1 or 2 mini games tops and like lock in on the plot.
I'm not
Only-
ready for a big story event anymore.
I wanted the little thing for me to come in.
A little thing for you to come in.
Yeah, the little guy, my little guy.
Well, go get him. Go get him.
Well, I thought he was gonna come to me. I thought he was gonna come to me because he's hungry.
He has. He can't open doors.
He's got a whole head for tail.
Yeah, but you never taught him how to open the door.
I taught him how to open doors in my 32 years of living.
Okay,
What
all
are
right,
you talking
that's
about?
all right. You know what? That's fair. All right. Well, maybe he's out here somewhere.
I gotta find him, guys. We have to go.
I wonder what they're talking about.
What are you talking
No one knows.
about?
No one knows. Only I.
What's next on the agenda?
What's next?
I'm gonna be honest, the only thing that Raven actually wants to do at this point is the Ferris wheel. That's the only thing left.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Sketch wants to.
Let's
You wanna go in the Ferris wheel with me?
Oh, are you referring to the Ferris gyroscope?
The what?
Yeah.
What the fuck did you just say?
The Ferris gyroscope
Who calls
points
it
over
that?
the distance. There's a Ferris wheel, but it has 3 rings.
Guys, I think we're out of tickets for now. We should get some more or something.
Oh, let's go get some
Yeah.
more or something.
There's like an event, right? Where's the event? Julian?
The event coming up is the Great Feast, in which they will be having a huge dinner for everybody to join in on, where they will be revealing the grand stores of food, and where you will probably want to give your cupcakes and goodberry shakes.
Yep. Yeah, I'll ask to see if we could set up a stall or something somewhere.
It will not take
Maybe
long.
have Baz ask.
Huh?
Huh?
Baz, we need a
You
stall.
can set up
Can
a
you go
stand
ask
with your sisters.
where we can.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think my sister actually set that shit up, so I'm pretty sure it's free.
Okay.
Like she was genuinely supposed to open one, but I don't believe in her.
Actually, you know what? That's actually really funny because I was literally thinking about this. I was like,
You could make it so that she has, but Baz has no faith in her.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. You guys go to find a stall. You guys try to go find somebody who's like professional who can help you get up a stall. But as you're walking through, Baz, you see the visage of your sister, standing, looking really, really bored. You see Bella sitting at a table with a hand on the side of her face, trying to not fall asleep as she sits there with literally nothing on the counter in front of her. She looks like she's just hosting an empty stall to look busy.
Oh, it's pathetic. Oh god, my elder sister is fucking pathetic. I spot her. I try and look away. I sigh and I look back over again, and then I try and look away again. Like oh fucking damn it.
As you were like looking and looking away and looking back and looking away, you feel a punch on your shoulder.
Ow!
And look over and see a mage hand that like points at you, then points at her, then points at you again.
I'll flip you off.
And then it does like the come here motion, and you can see that Bella is looking right at you.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
More Baz family.
I glance over at the others to see if they notice this.
I think we notice you getting punched by Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Staring at you.
We're all staring.
Blink, blink.
I like squint and bite my lip. I'm like, fucking god. Okay, whatever. And I go and walk over to Bella. I do not expect anyone to follow me.
We're following.
I'll follow.
That's why.
Where are you guys going?
I don't know, but Bass is up front.
Hey, Bella.
As you walk over to Bella, she slowly gets up and sets her hands on the table, and you see fire in her eyes. And she goes, Baz,
Yeah?
do you want to explain to me why Otis said I had to sit here and look busy for the entire day when I could be hanging out with my girlfriend?
Well, don't you want to help out Otis? And
No, Baz! No, I really don't! I want to be hanging out. It's the biggest festival of the goddamn year.
Your
Well,
girlfriend
hey.
can hang out here.
Well, it's a good thing we've come to cover for your shift, right, Bez?
Yeah, yeah. We can cover for your shift for you. Go talk to your girlfriend or something.
Fucking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can tell that this is obviously you setting up a bit because you obviously were never going to come and help me. Otis said you.
No.
I'm holding them
Baz?
accountable.
Baz,
Mm-hmm.
I am your sister. I fucking know you.
Bass has such a face of like pure guilt of like.
I saw you.
Like he sucked on a lemon.
You saw me and turn away. I know you were about to fucking walk away.
What? No, I just didn't. You look so busy.
She pulls out a small stack of papers and slams it into your chest and says, "We're doing fucking fortune readings. That's what we're fucking doing. Or fucking, you know what? Honestly, since I'm leaving, you could do whatever the hell you want. Just so long as there's someone fucking watching the stand, because you," and she fucking taps your chin, "had to get into some business that I have to now keep watch and pretend like we're fucking doing shit. Thanks, Baz."
Listen, I got nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I got nothing.
I have been sitting here for 4 fucking hours, Baz.
Yeah, and I really appreciate it because if you weren't here for 4 fucking hours, I could have had my ass blasted. So thanks
I
for
will
that.
accept-
And I like finger guns that.
I will accept your thank you.
Would,
Now, I'm going
would
to
you
go.
like some cupcakes?
That sounds lovely. Please.
Yeah. I reach into the bag holding, pull out the whole platter.
She takes 2.
Cool.
You can take the whole platter. Fuck it.
No.
What?
No.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I am going to go find my girl.
Alright, enjoy
All right.
it. It was,
Thank you guys so much.
it was
Can't
fun.
fucking do anything I wouldn't do.
I'm going to do everything you wouldn't do.
What does that mean?
I'm going to be a
Nice.
good person.
Hey!
Middle finger, middle finger, middle finger, middle finger.
I'm middle finger her back. I'm middle finger her back.
This is so
And she walks
silly
off.
for
Man,
true siblings.
Bitch.
we miss my siblings now.
Do you have a family?
I miss my little sister.
What?
Huh?
Elia's suspiciously quiet.
You have a family?
Elliot, you're suspiciously quiet.
You gave such orphan energy. I see that you're an orphan.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Yes,
to
orphan
say.
energy.
That's crazy.
Guys, let's set
I'm
up,
like,
let's
I
set
don't
up the
know.
cakewalk / knife throwing contest. I think this place should be a fucking knife throwing contest as well as food.
I disagree.
That will probably attract more people.
I like the fortune
Who are you
wheel because
throwing
they
the
kind
knife
of
at?
help.
Look, let's
The
just-
bear. The fucking bear that I got.
The bear.
I pull out the big stuffy bear and I squeeze its paw and it goes, I love you.
I love you.
That reminds me, hey, Ari, would you want to play tradesies? I'll give you this bottle in exchange for that scroll you got.
Ooh, I don't know. This thing is pretty cool.
But
Oh wait, but you're a wizard, aren't you?
yeah,
Oh well, then yeah, I guess so. Yeah, sure.
yeah,
Having it be one use, we could use it multiple times, maybe.
exactly.
Don't open the bottle.
I already
you
saw
go.
her open that.
You should open the bottle, it'd be funny.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get some of the food set up. Bez, you could take the
I will
cakes
help.
we baked and set up your knife throwing thing if you want to the side.
Do you want me to stab the cakes with knives?
It could be the prize is a slice of cake.
It could be a prize. You're so right.
Ari squishes the paw again just for no reason. I love you.
You throw the knife at the cake you want, and if you hit the cake, you get it.
Hey,
Montemor, you fucking genius,
that would-
you.
ruin the cake.
It would ruin the cake.
But it would be
I
funny
love
as
you.
fuck.
We're not going to win.
I love you.
Yeah, no,
Ari?
I didn't just say that for no reason. Ari did squish it again.
Ari, squeeze that thing one more time.
I love you.
I pull up my knife and I stab it.
Just like full on shank it.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm surrounded
How
by
did I know
cake.
that?
No,
How
you
did I
didn't
know
stab
I
the
did
voice box. Didn't stab the voice box. It's still it's just bleeding stuffing now.
That hurt.
Yeah,
I didn't
Does it-
appreciate that.
that? Does this thing have
You know what?
fucking
Actually, wait.
receptors?
It doesn't go ow. Instead of going ow, it goes I love hugs because it has a separate voice box in tummy where you squeeze it like a hug that you hit instead.
I just stabbed the sensor so perfectly that it read it as a squeeze.
I love hugs.
I didn't know I could do that.
Why is this? Who made this thing? Why?
This thing is creepy.
I know,
like
right?
that.
This is the
Do
worst
it
thing
again.
I've ever
Bit.
seen.
I pull out another dagger and I stab it on its nose.
How much more longer till the big feast, anyways?
Probably not too long from now. Now, what on
Now
earth?
announcing the big feast.
Yeah, I'm getting
Whoa.
stalls set up with all the food we cooked.
Sounds good. So,
I don't know.
if you guys, so I assume half of you were setting up the food, the other half is setting up this knife game.
Yeah.
Knife game, I guess really, go ahead and describe what your stalls look like.
Really shoddy looking like little mini podiums out of spare wood beams that we found, and like different cakes are propped up on them at different like heights, and there's like a line drawn on the ground that you have to throw from, and Baz is providing his own daggers.
Very nice. Put up in like 10 minutes.
What if you used
Yeah.
Mage Hand on the bear and had it like as a moving target for a special prize?
Montemor, you fucking genius.
Oh, Sasha.
Thanks, Sasha.
I cast Mage Hand.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
And then on the cake side,
Yeah, that is the cake side. It's the daggers.
oh, I see.
The rest, the rest of the food is over here.
Yeah, we have the
Okay.
cupcakes, we have the rest. As you says, the mini game to the side.
All right. How much are you gonna charge per game?
That's a great question. How much are y'all charging for food?
I don't know yet. It was 10. It was.
Oh,
10
we had
gold
decided
for the
on 1
cupcake.
gold.
Yeah, we could do 1 gold, but I feel like maybe a bit more for the good berry ones at least.
1 gold
I mean,
for
it's
2
up to-
throws.
You're the one that casted all the spells
Yeah.
when like.
I also casted Goodberry.
Wait, did
Oh,
you?
you're so right.
I'm gonna say
I thought
5
we said we were
gold.
both Goodberrying.
Oh, in that case,
No,
I
how-
could add even more good berry smoothies. One moment.
2 gold for 3 throws.
2 gold for what do you think this is a fucking
I just realized you guys are setting up a knife throwing game so that people can win lemon flavored cakes
Yeah.
that thus make these people horny.
It's not just lemon, we've got vanilla.
It's just the cupcakes. those are right.
I'm just- No, I'm just saying.
The cupcakes are
if they're
definitely like
selling-
my mom cooking recipe and shit. Like I was just homesick.
If
Like,
they're
I
selling the
know.
cakes for gold.
It's definitely wholesome, like the reason you made it, but like, now it seems to like this is like a weird, fucked up like pervert stall.
We're not a pervert stall, damn you! This isn't all
The
lemon.
cupcakes that are lemon.
Raven, what have you done?
Nasty man, nasty.
I'm sorry. I've ruined everything.
Raven fully
That is,
does
I
not
needed to think
know
of supply
about
and
this.
demand.
I think it's very funny if Raven has no idea.
Raven
about
just
what
thinks
happened.
people are.
Right, and he's just like, what do you mean?
Raven thinks
terrible.
everybody is in love with these cupcakes.
My
Bass
mom's
is not
recipe,
gonna
of course
tell
they
until
are.
the end of the day. Until the end of the day.
My mom's recipe. Of course they love them because she's amazing.
Yeah, your mom's great.
I love my fucking mom.
I roll over and tell her that in bed every day.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Who's got the knives? Ooh, who's got the knives?
Ah!
I am going to post. Speaking of, now I just remembered. I'm posting the things to ruin your day in Against All Odds.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen to
was
me
your
for a second.
idea? Yes, Montebor. Yes.
Making your
Five
mom joke
gold.
towards Raven will actually like set him off.
Oh fuck! All right, so
Wait.
a slice of cake is a gold,
Wait, Montebor.
right?
Fucking
Yeah,
try lay it on me.
yeah, I'm
Or are you giving it
You're
away?
one at a time, folks. My brain's a little fried.
Once more.
Montebor.
They're selling the cakes for 1 gold. Think of supply and demand. Why would they throw a knife to earn a cake for 5 gold when they can just go over to the food stall and buy them for 1 gold?
For the thrill of the game, damn it. Plus, we're the ones with the
It's also
cakes. They have
cupcakes.
everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have everything else. You guys just have the cakes.
We're the cake boys, Montebor. We're the cake boys.
Sorry. I thought they had some of the cakes too.
It's
No, we
okay,
have
it's not our argument, but
cupcakes.
They have the little cakes. We have the big cakes.
We have the lemon cakes. Okay.
No, wrong.
No,
They
you have the
lemon
vanilla
one.
I
cake.
have lemon cupcakes.
Oh, and then supply and demand. Why would they want vanilla cakes over lemon cakes?
Why do you know that the lemon cupcakes are an aphrodisiac?
What are people talking about it?
What? Big doors,
What?
Raven. Don't worry about it.
People, I went to get a drink earlier, and they were very vocal about it.
Oh, shit. I forgot you can learn things by going around town. I forgot you had free will, if I could be honest.
All right, so. All right. How much is it for the cupcakes? How much is Team Cupcake selling their food for?
I lean over to Nary. You might not want to sell those lemon cupcakes. Not for $1. Not for a gold, sorry.
Let's do 10 gold for. No.
Specifically
Jeez
anything
Louise.
lemon flavored, I'm telling you this.
I might need to step back for a bit.
Oh. I look over to Raven. Buddy, your
Yeah.
mom's recipe is so fucking good. It's not just worth 1 gold. You need to up that price specifically for her lemon flavored cupcakes.
Okay.
Specifically so that people who do not need that don't get it.
Why would I want to stop people getting?
Just like you don't want to give kids like a sugar rush.
Oh, don't sell those to children.
Yeah,
Huh?
those were the yeah. I don't know how
Just
to
making it
elaborate.
worse.
I don't know how to elaborate on this one.
So apparently, in this for
Montebor,
Tritons,
shh, I like put a finger
You
up
know,
to his mouth.
Let's just move on. We'll sell them for 10. We'll sell the rest for 5.
And cake
And
game
though,
cake game, knife game is 5.
Okay.
okay.
This works.
All right. God damn! All that just to get a fucking price.
There was so much. There was so much
I'm
involved.
sorry.
No, never apologize.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
All right. And how much of stock of the lemon cupcakes and the cakes do we have?
So, Neri put in chat that we have 360 meals.
360 meals.
So,
How many is that as cakes?
I don't know.
And how many of the cupcakes do you have?
How many cupcakes did you make specifically? You were like, can we make one batch?
Neri put thing in chat.
30 cakes. The price of the game. You only can get the cakes from the game.
Got 20 in total. We will do the cupcakes for 10 gold. Or 5 gold. 5 gold?
10 gold.
10 gold?
10 gold.
10 gold.
Meals prepared by bakers are going to be anywhere from literally a gold for like the cheapest thing of like bread. But there are people that are selling, like, there are people who manage to get their hands on like meat, and those are going for like crazy high prices up to like 50 gold.
That's really expensive. 10 gold.
The average cost for a meal is somewhere around 5 to 15.
This is a healthy
So,
meal.
we're still gonna be very cheap, but our stuff is pretty okay.
The meat meal should be like 20 gold.
But I think it's the matter of like we wanted this to be cheap, wasn't it?
Okay, the meat meals can be 10 gold. We don't want it to be dirt cheap.
They might get suspicious that Elf is selling
That's
dirt cheap
true.
food.
You're so right.
15 gold.
Cakes are they're within the game, and the game is 5 gold.
I could just also roll. I could just roll a number amount if you want. If this is
That's
too
also
much, I
true.
could just roll a number amount.
No, I told Sketch so that she could write it down. We already had that listed, elaborated.
Sketch is doing the listy list.
Sketch things.
Okay. Because more than likely, you will sell out of most things.
That's why you add a game to it, so that there's a chance that they don't get it.
A challenge
I'm gonna-
making it.
It's pretty fucking challenging. I mean, look how far the line is. They gotta make it a pretty decent distance from here. I don't think like regular ass people are gonna make this very well.
Let's put it to the test. Elia, you try.
Why me?
Just give it a shot, and I hand her a dagger. Just please, for the love of everything, do not stab one of us.
Sure.
So,
No magic.
I just
20
Okay.
cupcakes for 10. One smoothie that will literally make you feel full for the whole day. So it's literally all you need. 10 gold. Pretty good. 30 cakes, 5 gold piece each. Well, 5 gold pieces to play, and then if you win, you get a whole cake.
Yeah.
And then 310 unspecific normal-ish, I thought it said nourishment. Normal-ish meals, I do not care to describe much right now, lol. 8 gold pieces each. I think that sounds pretty good.
All right. What do I roll for the dagger throw?
What do
Or
you
the
roll
knife
for
throw,
dagger
whatever.
throw?
probably Dex.
Oh, are you trying to play the game?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
give it
they
a
asked
test
me
to
to try
throw.
to play it.
It's
See
probably
how
going to
difficult it is
be
for the
a ranged attack roll. But if you would rather try something else, I know you have that fling. I know you like
No
fling.
magic. No magic though.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're like
no
no
magic.
magic.
Oh, all right. Ranged attack roll.
What are you making the goalpost for the
13.
amount you have to roll?
Oh fuck! I didn't really think about that one. Julian, do you have an idea, or should I come up with one?
Like for what the goalpost? Wait. like what you're hitting?
Like, well, to like what do they have to score to get it? DC to win cake. DC for cake.
DC for cake.
for cake.
Okay. So if this is my brain and it's using the DC that is similar to every other game, it's going to be somewhere around a DC 12 for the most basic prize. And then it goes up for better prize. So if there is just one prize of cake, probably maybe just slightly up the DC, maybe like a 14 or 15.
I was thinking there was multiple cakes like at different like levels of height and shit.
Okay, I like that. Basic prize could be a slice. So if you get the 12, you get the slice. But if you get the high end prize, which would probably be like 18, you get a whole cake.
I see. An eighth of a cake. That works. There's so much math in D&D.
That also helps you keep supply longer, which means you can make more money.
That's true. So you have to hit the bear to get whole cake, but for an eighth of cake, you just gotta hit a cake. And you get a slice of that specific cake.
So basically
Maybe
with
there's
this
a target below the cake, so we're not
It's
hitting
funnier if you hit the cake. Baz would not think of that.
I feel like Raven would suggest it.
Baz probably did think of it, but it's not your stall.
Okay, God. All right, so you're willingly losing like 2 or 3 cakes.
You're not losing. It's gonna be the same knife. I clean them every time.
The cake will probably be destroyed if somebody hits it.
Yeah, that's part of the fun.
Then. The fun is for the risk. So, Elia, what did we say the DC was for eighth of cake?
12 above.
You win a slice! Yippee!
Yay!
You get a slice of this cake target that you hit, which was chocolate.
Yay, I do like chocolate. If it was lemon, I would just give it away because I don't like lemon.
Thank God you didn't get lemon.
There's no lemon cakes.
I give you a slice on like a paper plate that we have somehow, and I give it to you.
I nom it.
This is fantastic.
We're making money.
We're making money.
For the popularity of your booth, this shitty little fucking stall in which you're fucking throwing knives at a literal plank of wood.
If anyone knows Baz, they expect nothing less.
I'm very upset to say that this stall is actually really fucking popular.
So we're some real fucking businessmen.
That's right. We're team terrorists that took the one.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. High five anyways, though, Monty.
We can't have that be our name.
Come to our stall, eco-terrorism.
That's not right. Not right. Knife throw.
No.
I'm okay with that.
You can be okay with it.
Monty was using his loud voice to try to bring in more customers.
You sell out of cupcakes.
Uh-oh.
You sell a majority of your smoothies. You don't sell all of them. You are going to sell out of all of your cakes. I just need to roll for how many get napped. Or how long it takes for somebody to claim all the cakes, really. And then out of your meals, I will roll. Alright, so you don't sell out of all your meals either. So
Spare meal for me.
Well, by the end of the day, they're just gonna go gross.
Is it 24 hours for it?
Yeah, it's 24 hours for those.
Do they grow gross when they're in the stomach?
No.
No, once they're consumed, I think is what the rule was, that the rule no longer applies. It's just food.
How does the food know when it's consumed?
Spit.
Stomach acid.
And it'll be good for the rest of the day.
Sorry, I'm just being silly.
You gotta get a little...
How does the food know when it's consumed?
How does the food know? Does the food have thought?
Food does not concern itself with being.
Oh, hence the phrase "food for thought." Stupid.
So-
Holy shit! What does that number mean? That's so big.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's not even done yet.
3,000 minutes.
Oh my god, Robin. I just started putting on colors for the bullfrog. Great
Shit looks
googly
like the-
moogly.
This looks like the frog that goes meep. It has a little ass and it
Dude,
digs into the dirt and the sand.
You're too young to understand the great.
Oh no,
googly
this is the
moogly.
giant beast. The giant
Yeah,
ferocious beast.
it's
Yeah,
the
I got
beast,
there.
the Ferocious beast. Okay.
What the
This is
fuck?
the
I'm
color-
too young. The age gap between us is not that crazy.
You're too young. Oh damn, that's crazy. Evil laugh.
I'm gonna hate. Fuck. I'm gonna guess.
Was it a hate crime?
You make me mad.
Rod with little butts AI.
Guys,
Minus
it's okay.
AI.
Minus AI.
It's okay if we
Okay.
lock in a bit because I'm starting
Yeah,
to get
yeah,
a little
yeah.
burned out
Let's
too.
lock it. This is the frog I was thinking of.
Can you pull up the ferocious beast?
Yeah.
Great,
I'm
googly
getting
moogly.
very tired as well.
No.
That's him.
I love him.
All right. All right, we're real now. What's
Okay,
going on?
Focus. How
I'm
much?
good at desaturated.
This is a lot of money.
Oh shit! It is money. You're so right. I was thinking like how long it would take.
You guys make 6,221 gold.
Let's
Oh,
fucking
wow.
go, team. How much of that goes to cakes?
All of your cakes are gone.
What was it? Was it 30 times 5? 30 times 5? 30 times 5. Oh.
Well, it's more
Give me
than
a minute.
30 because, like, cakes get sliced, and then they also, like, how many people tried
Well,
to,
no, 'cause it
to
was
win
always
but
just.
didn't
It was all,
win.
oh, you're so right.
Alright.
Yeah, the knife game would have a different calculation depending on like how difficult it was.
Okay, for tracking's sake, it all goes to dairy. I don't care.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
split that off later. We'll split that off later.
Alright. You guys have made very good money.
We did so
And-
fucking good.
High five, gang.
And as you wrap up, the bells begin to chime for 6 o'clock as the 2 hours seem to pass very quick.
See, I don't know what Bella was complaining about.
And it is now 6 o'clock, which means it is time for the music festival.
Yippee!
Entry is free, and it's one of the best bands of the entire West Coast, so it's kind
Holy
of a
shit.
huge deal. So if you would like to go, this is your chance.
I'm going.
Oh my god.
The cakes are
Is
gone.
that
Oh.
is that Spiral in the roundabouts?
Holy shit.
No.
Oh.
Oh man.
What is the band's name?
I have
22
fuck, I got
sailors.
What did you say?
22 sailors.
22 sailors. That's so fucking funny.
Thank you.
God damn it.
If they're called 22 sailors, why are there only 4 of them?
Fuck, I hate to tell you, there's only 2 now.
I think it's just a name. It sounds cool.
Where is the... Oh, okay, so they'll be the Ratrium Symphony.
Ooh.
I had to look up the part of this world that they would be from.
No,
So it's the
that's fair.
Ratrium Symphony. I assume, is everybody interested in going? Does anybody want to skip town?
I'm okay.
Is this
I wanna go.
this isn't when we like
This is
have to
before
do
the final dance. This is before
Okay,
the final
yeah.
dance.
No, this is
Okay.
before the dance. This is like a pre-game to the dance
Raven's gonna run away from the dance.
Baz is excited to go, Pansy. Baz is excited to go to this watch party.
I think
It's
at this
it's called
time,
watching a concert.
Well, don't you have a date? Where's your date?
I was about to say, I think it's about at this time that the 6 o'clock strikes, and I think after a little while you're deassembling your shop, I think Nautilus shows up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I look over, cleaning up one of my knives, and I go, "Hey, here you are."
He's dressed up in like a nice vest and collared shirt, dress pants, watches, necklaces. Very like,
Oh my god!
very like casual bling.
Oh my god!
Ah, Nautilus, you made it for our date.
Hey! Wait a minute, you?
Good afternoon,
Shit.
everyone.
I feel under stress now.
It's you again.
Yes, hello. Hope you don't mind, but I came to join you all for the concert.
I don't mind at all.
Yeah, no issue.
How much shall we pay you this time?
What?
This is no, it's not. This isn't a job.
Oh, fuck.
What's more?
I just assumed they did everything for money.
Oh come on.
I've already done all my work for money for today. Now it's for pleasure.
Oh,
Oh,
pleasure.
so you're that kind of. Oh, okay. I understand.
What's more?
I mean, he kind of like his eyes roll off as he like trails, thinking a little bit.
Oh,
If the price is right.
oh, oh, oh. That's Robin going oop. By the way, guys, this is not
That
outwardly
is also
respond.
Kate going, oh.
Oh.
Raven's just uncomfy and like hiding away in a corner.
Baz is so like he's gotten a little more like preppy than he had before almost.
Yeah. Are you gonna ask anyone to the dance, Nautilus? Is that why you're here?
I believe I already have.
Oh, nice.
Baz looks away. Oh, look, just a little bit
Well, I
sheepishly.
would be honored I would be honored.
Just took the wind
Sorry,
out of his
Montemore,
sails.
I'm already spoken for.
I see. I thought you were asking me. My bad.
I'm so
No,
genuine.
unfortunately, very sorry, my friend.
Damn, he got friend zoned.
Now, we must be going. It's going to be starting soon.
You're right. Come on. And I go over to Nautilus's side and I walk with him.
I'm done being a fuckwit for the night.
Say it in chat, coward. You can't.
All right. As you make your way to the grand stage, there is a whole performance stage that is in the lower district of the fishing. I guess the fishing district. It would be the fishing district, where it lines up and basically the band performs with their back against the ocean wall. So you get to see the wall, like you get to see the wall behind it as they are performing on water. And there are seats lined up for people to view, and there's even a space in the middle for a pit section where people could go and dance if they wanted. Really quiet after that.
Damn. What others would say.
I mean, well, I guess let me go ahead and finish the description.
Yeah, go on.
As the band begins to play, they pull like a whole sea of people begin to line up on the stage and carrying different instruments, where they begin to play very beautiful pieces. If this is a performance check, to put it simply, it's a 35.
Wow.
The music is entrancing. The element of tonight is that it is supposed to be a night of love. And the music sways people in a way that is almost magical. In fact, for those of you that are tuned to the magic, you would recognize that it literally is. To no one's surprise, traveling bards is not exactly an unfamiliar concession, but having a number of bards this wide and this great is unheard of. At least not this common. And to see it with your own eyes is fantastical. For those of you that are listening to the music, you find yourself falling in love with it. If you are here or you have any feelings about any people that are positive, you start to feel them embrace you. And the feeling of whether it's the music or the atmosphere, the wall, the people you're with, you feel all the positive emotions in your body start to well up in this sea that makes you almost want to cry tears of joy as it begins to overcome you. Unless you are immune to charm. If you are immune to charm, the music is nice, but it doesn't have that same magical effect. Unfortunately, while, it isn't as radiant and beautiful, it is still an incredible scene, because above you, as you all dance, there is a display of animals, lights, shows, people, a different array of spells that are going off all at the same time to create this incredibly beautiful display of different stories as each song plays, that for those of you that are under the effects of the music, you feel like you're almost like living in a euphoric dream. And even though it's immune to charm, I know one or two of you are, you still get to see this beautiful display and feel it in your true feelings. And even if it's not euphoric, it is still a symphony that moves you and makes you feel deep within yourself that everything is going to be okay. That everything is meant to be this way. That maybe it's not all doom and gloom. Even if things are hard, there is still good in this world. And whether you decide to join in the dance or you sit and watch from the sidelines, or you find yourself leaving and going to find other things to do as the symphony plays, you all are inspired. Give yourself an inspiration.
I'm already inspired.
Double inspiration.
Then shut up.
Then shut up.
Well, great news. Because this inspiration, the one that you have, is about to end because we're going to call session here. But the inspiration that you have now will last for next session.
Let's freaking go, Chad. That was such a good song to end off, by the way. With the fucking
It
bot.
was so pretty.
And the playlist ended at the perfect time.
It did. It was very, very climactic. Next week we will be doing a Kahoot.